Hey, what's up, everybody? Episode 11, I believe, of Alien After Dark. Kind of lose track seeing that I stream most days, anyway. So tonight we will have Devon, aka Gear3D official, but she's having technical difficulties with her laptop at the moment. So she's trying to work that out. So let's see. What's up, Chris Gulata, 3D Medic Vince, Poppy Ron, Sean Butler, Carson Lee. Is it Lee or Leia? John Mack, Adam in 3D, Corey Mack, Lightspeed, 3D Jimmy. Welcome, everybody. Mark Baker. Hey, hey. She's restarting her laptop now, so we'll see. All right, Robert Marvin. I appreciate it. Hey, Michael Cassell. Squishy, squishy. She's so adorable. We need to have an all squishy show one day.
Everything worked out.
Yay!
I think my computer just went on like a massive drug trip or something.
Oh, post them live. Gosh darn it.
Oh my god, that was so stupid. What I was trying to tell you is I don't actually have school tomorrow. I was just trying to get my homework done early. It's actually due on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna mess with my lights so that my hair isn't as bright real quick.
Twitter.
Hi, Carson. Just move stuff so I can put my mouse on the table instead of the
All right, now that I've got tweetered out, anybody else join? Don't think so. So no face paint tonight. Halloween though, I am going to have the glowing green face paint, and nobody is allowed to join my stream unless they're costumed up. So, anyways, we're here with Devon, Gear3D official on Twitter.
Hello.
She does props. Do you do anything besides props?
I mean, the main thing I do with printing is props, but I do just build things in general. Like I built my printing cabinet and my workbench.
Do you cosplay with your props, or do you just?
I've never cosplayed yet.
No.
No.
What got you into making props?
Originally when I started printing, I was printing like little sculpture things, and then when season 7 of not Gears of War, Game of Thrones premiered, we were going to a party at my aunt's house for the season premiere, and I brought my printer and I printed a dragon egg because I thought that'd be fun. And then my cousin's friend told me that I needed to print and paint the entire set. And so I was like, yeah, that's a good idea. And so I printed all three of them out. And then I was staring at these just white dragon eggs sitting on my table. And I texted the guy and I was like, I can't do this. And he was like, what do you mean you can't do this? And it was just like, I can't. Like, I'm gonna mess it up. I'm not good at painting. Honestly, I'm surprised at how well I can paint props because I can't paint on canvas. It does not come out right. Like I can draw, but I can't paint, honestly. So I was honestly scared that it was just gonna be really bad and it was just gonna suck and everything. And the guy was like, "No, you just gotta do it. And then if you mess up, you just paint over it again." And I was like, "Fine, I'm gonna message you the entire day though, and bother you throughout the day as I do this." And then I painted the first one. They're over there. I can grab them if you
Well,
want.
go get no. This is tonight is your show, so you have to show and tell.
Yeah, I didn't grab props prematurely because as you know, I was doing homework and then my technical problems happened. So I'll make room on
Yeah.
the couch and I'll start bringing stuff over.
Devon's gonna hate me. I did warn her yesterday, though. We wanted to see her props. Yeah, we Are you talking about on blah 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 Game of Thrones? I've watched all but the last season.
So I just grabbed the eggs Groot and then I also have my mini right here. So I'll talk about those first.
Okay.
But I p- so I painted this one and it came out really well. And I was very surprised that it came out really well. I will admit it honestly didn't look that great until I weathered it. And then I painted this one, and this one also came out really well. And it took about half the time, I think, because this one I had, after printing this one, I got a lot more confidence. And then I also learned that hair dryers are your friend when you paint with acrylic. So that vastly decreased my time. And then I did this one last, and this one took about an hour. And once I did these, I realized I could paint in 3D and I could just paint, I could make things come to life if it was a 3D object. Oh, I lost the chat. Oh, no, it came back. Yay. Stupid Stream Duck. And then my next project was actually the Lancer, which I'll grab later. But the next prop I did was the Lancer. But I think the oldest print that I painted was this guy. I printed this on my Mark II, I think, before I ended up getting the Mark III because it wasn't working right. But I had this for 2 years white. Like it was just Hatchbox white. And then I was either bored or I was just looking at it and I was like, I'm gonna paint that. So I did.
It looks great.
And thank you. I think I actually bought this was when I bought brown paint, and then I think I decided that I needed to do group, but I think I only had, I can't remember if I actually had browns or not, because I know for the eggs I had to make my own brown for the weathering, and that was honestly the biggest pain. Because you'd be surprised how annoying it is to make brown when nobody teaches you how to make brown in art class.
Brown is just like red and black and white, right?
Uh, I don't really know because I don't remember what I did. So this is the most recent thing I've printed. I don't know how well you can see the colors, but
Yeah, I'm gonna
this is
blow
my
you up.
mini. This is my mini for D&D. The crowbar doesn't look like a proper crowbar because I accidentally broke the tip off when I was removing supports, and I made that out of super glue and baby powder, and then basically sculpted it with files. I didn't sand this at all. Actually, none of the props I've shown so far have been sanded. None of these have been sanded. sometimes, well, I mainly sand things, but sometimes they look perfectly fine without it. And honestly, I prefer when I dry brush it to make it look metallic. I honestly like the layer lines because I think it gives it a pretty cool look. I painted a model, I think it's the Tower of Cascades. I literally printed it, just painted it black, and then dry brushed copper all over it just to see what would happen, and I really like it that way. So that's literally what I did with this, except I just chose different colors. The wings are gold, the player themselves is copper, and then the weapons and stuff are silver, and then the little bird,
Do you
actually these are gunmetal.
do you use rub and buff?
I have not used Rub and Buff yet. I plan on eventually uh, getting Rub and Buff and trying it out, but I have yet to actually try it. So I hand painted all of this today with a 1/2 inch brush, I think it was.
Your broken wings.
Well, my character has spectral wings for a minute every long rest. She will eventually have wings. But yeah, I'm pretty stoked at how this came out, honestly. I
No,
was
it looks.
originally only going to dry brush it one color, and then I started dry brushing the wings gold, and I was like, nah, I need to dry brush this in multiple colors, because that's fun.
Yeah, it came out good.
Yeah. I don't think you can really see it, but I did the floorboards I diluted copper with silver just so the floorboards were like kind of a brownish. So that was fun. I guess
I
I'll
got.
pull the Lancer out now. Because those are the big ones.
All right, my little dude. I think I'm gonna paint him sometime this week on stream. Dee. I think this VCam is ridiculous. Look, I'm holding an invisible little creature. Yeah, well, I'm using this plugin for XSplit that uh, removes the background, and it's not the best. But I thought it would be cool.
Okay, I kind of lied. I grabbed all the rest of the props instead. Gonna push the table back a little bit. But so this was my second prop project. It took
That's a
500.
huge undertaking for a second prop project.
Well, I like Gears of War. So basically, my friend, he plays Gears of War, and when we started hanging out a lot more and playing video games, he was like, "Well, I have a bunch of multiplayer Xbox video games that we can play," and I was like, "Yeah, bring them over." And so he was like, "You need to play Gears of War." And I was like, "Okay." And so we played it, and then I went, "Well, if I can make 3D things, I want to make a Lancer." And I could only find one Lancer model online, and that is still the case. I mean, technically there's two, but one's literally um, one's literally just a remake of the other one. A remix. It's a remix of the other one. But this took 505 hours of printing, probably about 100 in sanding, and that's just a rough estimate. I don't know if that's actually over or underestimating. And then I think it took like 4 or 5 days of painting. I don't entirely remember. you could get an accurate estimation of how long it took me to paint on Twitter, because I actually kind of documented the paint process for one. That was, I think, the only paint process I've ever documented, other than today, but I didn't even document the paint process. It was supports are removed, now it's painted.
Yeah.
I do need to start doing that, though. But honestly, my
You
favorite
should do
part,
tutorial videos and such.
I know I should. I forget to do it. Carson said that Ryan said that I'm making another Lancer, which is true. That is a project that we're doing this year.
Is that part of the Earth project?
No, it's kind of like a mini Earth project. We're doing Ryan and I are doing the Lancer collab, and then in addition to the Cake is the Lie project, or Cake is a Lie project, that's the big Earth project. Which is basically we're going to be making a scene from a video game every year.
Y'all should
Even if it's
both
not
come in
Portal.
cosplay.
We do have a cosplayer now. We have added another person to the group, and we have a cosplayer now who is going to cosplay.
You and Ryan should also cosplay.
There's not that many people to cosplay from Portal, though.
Well, it doesn't have to be Portal. It can just
it's
be
the Cake
something.
is a Lie project. This year is Portal. Though I still want to call it the Cake is a Lie, even when we're not doing Portal themes, because then people are just going to ask why it's called that. So.
Yeah, I've never played Portal, so I don't know anything about it.
How dare you? You need to play Portal. The Portal series is so good. Carson, it would be very funny to see Ryan cosplaying a shell.
I think next year at Earth I'll cosplay a steampunk alien.
That'd be fun. So this is a work in progress prop. This is actually the last prop I was working on before I ended up taking a 6-month hiatus from anything printing involved. But this is the engine sword from Final Fantasy 15. This is the full length of it, but there's going to be a lot more bulk right here. I don't know how heavy it's going to be when it's done, but it's already pretty heavy, so that's fun. Tanny joined and said that you need to play Portal because it's fantastic, and he doesn't even like video games, which I personally don't entirely believe, but that's just me.
We'll see.
You need to play Portal. I think you would really enjoy Portal.
Is it multiplayer?
The second one is.
We shall see.
This is my Santa sword, which everyone keeps raving about, but granted, if I went and did this again, there would be a lot less layer lines visible. Granted, you can't really see them. I know where to find them, so that's me. But at the same time, at this point, the way I would sand, for some reason, I was an idiot, and it was like, if I just sand at 80 and then sand at 280, it's going to be fine. Granted, that was also the only sandpaper I had, because that was what I took from carpentry class. Like, when I would leave carpentry class, I would take scrap wood that was going to get thrown out, and then I would also put like sheets of sandpaper in between my binders and stuff, so I could have sandpaper. I'm pretty sure the teacher knew I was doing it too, and he just didn't stop me. That's actually
Where's the Santa sword from?
So this is just from my mini factory. It's not from a game or anything.
Oh, okay.
But it was 8 days before Christmas and last year. And I was on my mini factory and I saw this sword and I went, I can make that by Christmas. And the model was supposed to print in 4 days. And I was like, 4 days is plenty of time to finish this. Well, 3 and I think a half days pass and the last piece fails. The tallest piece fails. Granted, all the other pieces finished, so it was fine. And I was like, why did this fail? And I tried printing it, just that piece multiple times. It was a little bit too tall for my build volume, so I had to chop a tiny piece off, and it kept failing, and I couldn't figure out why. So I just chopped it in like half, so it would print, because it was only failing at a certain height. And then I think a couple days later, I figured out what the problem was, and it was I had a filament guide clipped to the top of my Prusa frame, and the little bottom part stuck out enough so that when the extruder would be up at the very top, it hit it, and that's why my print kept failing.
That
But
sucks. I've actually done that before too.
yeah, that's why I'm really excited to do the bare frame, because then if I want to put a filament guide, it's on the top and it won't touch anything. But I did complete my goal. I did finish it by Christmas, because technically to me, Christmas doesn't start on on Christmas Eve until about 4 o'clock, because that's when our party starts. We do a big Christmas party every year with friends and family. And I think I finished this about 3 hours before the Christmas party. So like I finished it on Christmas Eve. So I did complete my goal technically, because not a lot of people know this unless they've gone to my website, but my website's actually a printing service for if people want to, like if people don't have a printer and they want something printed, I'll print it and ship it to them. Granted, I've have yet to get to that phase that it's someone asking me to print something who actually lives far away, because it's really people who know me and like live near me who are asking me to print them stuff.
And that
But
website is linked on your Twitter page, correct?
yes, though it's honestly not the it. I don't know how to update it anymore. I don't remember. So,
Well, you use Wix, which is terrible in the first place.
well, I learned how to use Wix in my English class in last fall semester, so that's why I used it, because I knew how to do it. But also at the same time, I'm a college student. I don't have the money to pay for like $10 a month for a website. I plan on doing it eventually, but I need like a job. So I'm probably gonna have to wait till I get out of college and have a nice paying engineering job. But the funny thing about this model, actually, that I'm remembering now that I'm looking at the handle, is I got a little too excited when I was putting it together, because I glued this piece and then part of the handle together, which was a exceptionally bad idea after I glued something together that I shouldn't have, to the point where I couldn't turn. Oh, I remember. I glued this piece, which ends at about here, to the whole handle, and there's a nut captive in this part, end up at the top. So I couldn't actually put the sword together because the threaded rod goes through the whole thing. So I actually had to cut this in half, because the part normally ends like right here before this gold piece. But I actually cut this piece in two so that I could put the threaded rod in. But this was
Look,
the first time
take
I
it apart now,
tried.
so that's cool.
Oh yeah, I don't. It doesn't actually help with like packing it at all. I mean, I get why it was made like this, because then you could. Yes, I have used Gloop. I haven't used it on a lot, and I've used it on my more recent ones because Midnight Giant keeps yelling at me whenever I don't use it. So also, I finally have a big bottle. I bought it at Earth, so now I have that. This was actually also the first prop I ever used
Does it
the
have the new
graphite.
caps or the old cap?
This is the old cap still. I was gonna buy
Keep it in
two
your
bottles.
fridge.
They explicitly said to not do that.
Wait, what? They tell people all the time, stick it in the fridge.
I
It
literally saw a post like
it
yesterday
extends it
saying you
extends the
really
health.
shouldn't put it in the fridge because it shouldn't be near food.
Well, somebody else had replied to them with that, but they said that's why they say keep it away from food. But like if you stick it in a Ziploc bag and stick it in the fridge on like the lower shelf on your door,
I haven't even opened it yet, so it should be good for a while.
yeah, it should be alright for a while.
I still have sample bottles from Maker Faire. That's what I put all my props together with. I put it together with one sample bottle that I got from Maker Faire last year, because Mike gave me like 6 of them. The first prop I actually used Gloop on was this guy. This is just the really funny thing is, so this is the first prop I did the graphite with, where you paint it and then put the graphite on it to make it look metallic. And the funny thing is, all of my more recent graphite props, the second they bump into something, the paint like scratches away and gets messed up. But this guy, I've never clear coated it, never done anything, and the only wear on the graphite part is the very tip, which like isn't that noticeable. And it's just like, what did they do to the paint? What if they changed in the paint that makes it like this? Because another funny thing is, these two are just hand painted with acrylics. I think I did rub a little bit of graphite on top of the silver acrylic on this just to even out the color. But these two were painted in acrylic. And their paint finishes I've never clear coated them or anything, and their paint finishes are perfectly fine more than the more recent spray paint ones I have done. Shit. I hit my wire on my mic. Only problem with having a magnetic microphone is when you hit the wire, it flips your mic up. But so this is
I
a
like the
pistol.
detail on the knife.
Oh my god, yeah, this is a gorgeous knife. It's from the game Alice in Wonderland Madness Returns. It's called the Vorpal Blade. I don't know if it's an official Disney game or not. That I do not know. I never actually played the game, but I watched a playthrough of it. I don't think I've ever actually finished watching a playthrough of it, but the second I saw this on My Mini Factory, I was like, I need to have this. This is a gorgeous knife. And the first time I printed this, honestly, when you hold it, it kind of feels like wood since it's so thin. Go away, bug. Yeah, whatever. It can hang out on the monitor. It's fine.
It'd be like
But it actually
the spider that was jumping on my beard.
no, it's a flying bug, so that's why I didn't like punch my laptop. But it actually kind of feels like wood since it's so light, which is kind of funny because I think I got it. I have ADHD, Josh. I get distracted.
Squirrel.
But also, I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but I actually have some super glue right here, like welding it back together. Because this actually prints in 3 parts: the handle, the blade, and then there's like a peg in the middle. But like an idiot, I printed the peg vertically and then glued it together. And so I was literally walking down the steps, and I think I accidentally caught the air on the flat part of the blade, and it just snapped off. And I was like, well, this is great, because I didn't have glue at this point, or I might have, I can't even remember. But I made like a fillet with super glue on each side, and then I tried to just cover it up with paint, but I didn't really do a good job because I didn't sand it first.
Looks great though.
Oh yeah, it still looks great. I'm pretty proud of it, even though I was an idiot with sanding with this. I stopped being idiot with sanding with I think it was this guy. I think this guy, because this one was the one I started after the Santa Sword. So this is when I stopped being an idiot with sanding. I think I went to Home Depot and bought a ton of sandpaper, which I still have most of. I want the engine blade to be as perfect as possible, which is why it's probably going to just take me forever. I'm hoping I can finish it by Earth next year, but we will see. But this guy, I just hand painted. It's a pretty cool model since it comes apart and everything. Like everything comes apart, and then the bullets also print separate, so I painted those. These, of course, are not quite accurate to the size pistol it actually is. And it was funny. I saw a stand that someone designed for this model while I was just exploring on Thingiverse. Shut up, Keith. I think we both saw that at the same time. but I forgot what I was gonna say because of Keith. Oh, I saw someone comment. Someone designed a stand for this because they liked the model so much. And someone commented on the stand model that the bullets weren't the right size. And they were like, dude, this isn't even my model. And the guy was like, oh, okay, have a nice day. I was like, this is the chillest internet interaction I've ever seen in my life.
I just thought of something that I need to get Ryan to design for me.
What's that?
You remember, did you ever seen Roger Rabbit?
Mm-hmm.
You know the gun, the cartoon gun that he pulls out and he shoots the Mexican bullets out?
Not really, no.
Oh my goodness. So need to make that gun and those bullets.
That'd be funny though. Remembering how Who Killed Robert Rabbit is, I can just imagine. So this one was designed by Midnight Giant. Uh, this was something I forgot to mention about the Lancer. This is so far the only prop I've airbrushed, just because either it was cold out, so I couldn't really airbrush. Like the sword I spray painted, but that was also because I wanted to try the graphite. I think I'm gonna try graphite on acrylic paint since acrylic paint seems to be more durable than spray paint at the moment. But this was the only one I've ever airbrushed, so I had to spend a lot of time. I lost the live chat again, but I have to spend a lot. I had to spend a lot of time masking. So one of the first posts I made after Earth, because Amy was the one who actually convinced me to start using Twitter because I didn't use it before Earth last year. Like I had a Twitter, but I never used it. But that was the first one I've airbrushed. I want to airbrush again. I was thinking about airbrushing the Cake is a Lie project stuff, but this knife was made by or designed by Midnight Giant, and I wanted to do the graphite again because I enjoyed it so much on the Santa sword. So I did that, and the first time I sanded and filled, I spent so much time filling this, trying to get because there's a seam right here because the blade was a little too tall for my build volume. I sanded the crap out of it and filled my very best. And when I painted it, there was a seam, and I finished it. And I think I posted a picture of it, but I was just looking at it and I was like, I'm not satisfied with this though, so I'm gonna fix it, even though I only have like 2 weeks before Earth. I still had not finished Mjolnir whatsoever by this point. I think it was 2 or 3 weeks before Earth. And so I gave it a nice acetone bath. I only print in PLA, so I wasn't worried about anything. But I gave it a nice acetone bath to remove all the spray paint quickly. And I redid it. And the way I fixed the seam issue was I just put more filler primer than I normally would down. So I did just like an excess of
Yeah,
filler
that's
primer.
like seeing that in person, even seeing on cam there is like actually looks like real metal. It's really awesome.
Oh, yeah. I was I don't know how it got. Granted, I did put gloss over this, but even before I put the gloss on it, I managed to like when you do the graphite, you can buff it with a paper towel. But rubbing it with my finger when my neighbor accidentally put a fingerprint on the finish because the spray paint was still a little bit sticky, I was rubbing it with my finger, and then all of a sudden it got like a mirror finish, and then it dulled down by itself. But I was just like, what?
Yeah,
And I
I
want
think
to figure out how to do that again.
your the oils in your skin probably caused it.
That would make sense. But this is the only one that actually looked really good with the gloss because the throwing knives were also done in the gloss. But first of all, this side came out matte for some reason, and then this side I sanded a little bit to try to see if I could fix it. Eh. But the weird thing is, both of these with graphite, the base coat that you use depends very heavily on the shade of metallic finish you come out. I'm pretty sure, the exact same can of spray paint for these two, and they're so different, and I don't know why.
That is weird. Yeah, that's why I like using rub and buff though. It's like really easy to shine up.
I might need to pick some up. Keith, I'm not too young for Roger Rabbit. I've seen the movie like 3 times. It's been a while since I need to catch up on I need to catch up on the chat real quick. Uh okay. So the thing I wanted to do with the throwing knives, because these were the first props I've designed. Like I designed, if anyone saw my table at Earth, I had these 4 badges on the table. I didn't grab those but they were things I designed for my friend Dennis and I. We were gonna make armor and cosplay, like a costume for each of us. And these were the badges for that armor to put on like each shoulder pad or something. That might be it. It might be that I use different graphite powder. I can't even remember, even though it was like a couple weeks ago. No, Tanny, it was also the same. I think it was the same roll of filament.
Yeah, I actually still have the one you gave me for Shay out in my car.
Honestly, I got these paracord. I ordered paracord. I have like a big roll of it now. That's not even what I used for these. When I was looking for, I was waiting. Amazon delivered my paracord like 3 days late, and we forgot to go to customer service about it. Oh, I lost the live chat again. Yay! Let me know if anybody asks me questions. But
Tanny says he wants the black handled one. Sean Butler says he needs to learn the graphite process. What is the graphite process, Devon?
So pretty much what you do is you just you get the finish that you want with sanding and filling and everything, and you put your primer down, and then you can spray paint it with black, gray, or white, and I think other colors. I've only tried it with black, gray, and white, which was the point of these three, which is why I made 3 of them. I was originally only going to make one, but then I ran into the issue of not knowing what method I wanted to use for my hammer because I didn't know what base coat I'd like the best. So I did 3 of them. I did 3 of them in one in each thing. So this one had a white base coat. This one had a white base coat. This one had a gray base coat, and this one had a black base coat. So you do your spray paint, and then when your spray paint's actually still a little bit tacky, you got to be careful though, because even after you put the graphite on, it's still a little bit tacky. So you just got to be careful to not hold your finger on the finish for too long, because then you'll leave fingerprints that are very hard to remove. But you basically get graphite, whether you have a woodless pencil and you use sandpaper to grind it down, or you buy a tub of graphite powder. You rub it into the surface. Would recommend gloves, but I personally found that it's kind of annoying to put it on with gloves, so I still use my fingers and just get graphite everywhere. My parents get mad at me, but I try to wash my hands as much as possible when I'm doing that. And it's an extraordinarily messy process. When I was touching up the finishes on some of them, I actually got graphite on the handles, but it works out because it just looks like weathering. So like that dirt is graphite powder. But I designed these with the intent to put this paracord on. I actually completely lost my train of thought, so I just started talking about the paracord wrap. I've never tried a makeup brush to apply graphite. But the point of these 3, I did mention this, but the point of these 3 was kind of an educational thing, kind of to just figure out what I wanted to do for my prop for the Fresh Prince competition. But I also wanted to do it so because I believe of sharing the knowledge you pick up along the way. So I wanted to be able to show people the different types of finishes you could get with different base coats when you're using the same method. I do want to try other metallic methods like the all-clad paints and rub and buff and stuff like that. But right now I have a giant tub of graphite and I know how to make it work the way I want it to. So that's currently my metal method. Also, when you airbrush, like my Lancer still looks like metal, and this was just acrylics. So I have a couple ways to make things look like metal. The knife design is not available yet. I'm working on designing a couple more things because I want to put them up on Etsy. But before I make an Etsy, I want to make more models so that it's actually reasonable for people to have a reason, or not reasonable, for there to be a reason for people to even go on the store in the first place, other than just a single throwing knife. No, Keith, I do not have a YouTube channel or any other sharing resource. I just use Twitter.
Put them up on my mini factory and charge like $1
So
or
I was
however.
except the problem with that is they charge you $25 a month and then also take like
Oh
3%
yeah,
of
that's
your
right.
sale. So Etsy charges you 20 cents per item put up.
Every quarter or something. Yeah.
Well, they only do it once. It's once, and then if it doesn't get sold in 4 months, it gets taken down. And then, oh, Gumroad, that's a good point. Gumroad could be an option because I am not entirely sure on the Etsy. I'm just trying to figure out the best option. But I might look into Gumroad. But out of the shop options, Etsy was the best because they only wanted like 3% out of every sale, plus like 25 cents or something, and that was it. So that was fun. So that is all my props. But if anyone has questions, I am
I
very
didn't
willing
see
to answer.
I didn't see a certain hammer
Oh,
shown.
right. I forgot.
Yeah,
I was talking about it, so I assumed I brought it out. The location of this webcam makes everything so difficult. But this is my hammer. Techie Dad, I will definitely keep that into consideration because sometimes I'm too busy to print things. But so this is Mjolnir. It's not the Chaos Cortec one. It's one of the other ones on my mini factory. I was looking for the one with the most detail, so this was the one I ended up picking. Also because it has a hole in the handle for you can input a dowel, and since I knew I was going to let people hold it and stuff, I wanted to make sure it was as sturdy as possible. This was also done with the graphite, which is why I did the 3 throwing knives. And with the 3 throwing knives, I decided that I wanted to do the gray base coat because I just like the look of it best. Even though I think the movie one actually would have been, if I was trying to make it as close to the movie one as possible, I think the white base coat one was actually the best option. But personally, I've found with the white base coat, whenever you put the graphite on, you can kind of in certain lights see the white base coat underneath. And I personally do not like that because then you can definitely tell it is not real. Granted, I know you technically don't always want it to look super realistic because someone might think you're going to hurt somebody, which isn't the greatest. Which is why I'm only taking this tomorrow when I go visit the art department at my high school, because this is the only one I can bring near a school without someone thinking that something bad's gonna happen. But I used the graphite on the head and then only and then I put matte. Whereas all the other knives, other than the Vorpal blade, but these were all done in gloss clear coat, and I didn't like how they turned out. To me personally, they don't fully look like metal. It made me feel a lot better about them with the amount of people who told me that they looked real. That made me happy. But I personally think this looks more realistic with the matte clear coat. And then I did a black wash. Oh, I didn't mention how I weather things. Basically, all of my weathering is I just make a black wash with acrylic and water. Sometimes I do brown, depending. The Lancer, I did browns and different types of colors and got a rust effect on certain things. Tanny and Techie Dad are talking about DNRs. Oh, right. Yeah. I think I understand. Yeah, that would be what. Okay, I understand now.
Yeah, Devon was thinking about killing you and not resuscitating you.
Well, no, when he said DNR the first time, I mentally changed it to NDA in my head. So when Tanny was gonna
Oh.
talk about NDR, I got or DNR, I got very confused because I was like, when was DNR said? And I was like, DNR is the right thing. I'm like, wait, no, it's not. But this was the uh well, obviously with the knives I did the paracord, but other than the knives, since I did them both at about the same time, this was one of the first props that I implemented materials other than printed parts into the build because yeah, the throwing knives have the paracord and everything, which I purposely designed it to have that because I made 2 holes to stick paracord in, which the way I did it was I actually had to take my soldering iron and basically make little aglets on the end of my paracord so that I could stick it in the hole with my little. The fact that I don't know where it is now is kind of concerning because I had it on this couch, but I have a little. It's not. It's a pick. It's like a little pick, and I use it normally for support removal. But I also used it to shove the ends of the paracord in, and then I super glued them in place just because if I knew if they came out at earth, I wouldn't be able to put them back in because I wasn't bringing a little stabby pick with me because that's a bad idea. But I used pleather. Actually, it's upholstery pleather, and I got it like it was on clearance, so I got it for super cheap. I bought half a yard of it, and I think I only used like an eighth of a yard on this handle. So I guess I need to make like four more, or not four, like three more hammers. But and then this is a real leather strap. The strap I bought was actually 2 times this thick, but obviously it wouldn't have fit otherwise. So I also weathered the leather because it looked a little too new on the inside. So I actually made a brown wash with, I think it was burnt umber was the paint I used, and I just did a wash over the entire belt. And then I also did a black wash on the handle, which I then actually went back with a Q-tip with some isopropyl alcohol and removed some of it because it got a little too dirty. Because you can see like on the outsides of each band they're a little bit darker than the inside. That's because I took a Q-tip with isopropyl to move around the paint a little bit. I also did dry brushing on this, which was the first time I did this for a graphite thing. But you can see when I catch it, when it catches the light, the edges are a lot brighter. Like wrong hand, right here, right here is actually a silver acrylic paint because I dry brushed the edges and then I also dry brushed the inscribings so that and I dry brushed this part so the details would pop out a little bit more. But yeah, that's all my props I currently have. I have a big list of props for next year.
Gonna get them all done in time.
No idea. I know I have at least one person who's willing to help me sand. I'm just gonna put that back because that's fun. But some of the props I'm building for next year is hopefully gonna finish the engine sword. I'm gonna try to design a sword and a knife. I'm gonna make DSK's Borderland shotgun. I already have the shells printed for that. My list is over there. That's what I'm looking at, by the way. I was gonna make a Stormbreaker, but I honestly couldn't find a model that I liked. So I ended up having to scrap like 4 projects because I couldn't find models that I liked. Because I didn't do Stormbreaker, so I was like, oh, maybe I'll do the Leviathan axe from God of War. Couldn't find a model that wasn't like $30, and I was looking at them. I was contemplating getting one of them, but I couldn't find one that I liked the way it would assemble. Just because personally, I go for more models that have ways to line up the parts. I've never also to the pizza question. I've never had pineapple on pizza, so I don't have an opinion on it.
You
Though I
have to
do
try
know,
it at least once. You
I
either
know I
love it or hate
like
it. I
Hawaiian.
personally don't like it.
I know I wouldn't like Hawaiian pizza because I don't like deli ham. Like I don't like the taste of it anymore because I had it like every single day for 4 years in high school. I can't eat deli sandwiches anymore. I literally ate them every single day for 4 years at high school, other than the summers, and now I just can't because oh my god.
Hawaiian pizza with bacon instead of ham. Yum.
Carson likes pineapple on pizza apparently, but the Stormbreaker got scrapped. The Leviathan axe got scrapped. Uh, Ryan actually sliced up a Titanfall model for me. That was a pistol. That was too big. I'm probably going to print that at some point, but I don't know if I'm going to print it for Earth 2020 just because I found other models in the process while he was slicing it up that are going to be a lot easier to put together and sand. Especially since now, even though Earth is like a year away, I'm kind of in a time crunch because I know the second the spring semester starts, I'm going to be super busy. Because not even from project.
That and the fact you're probably a procrastinator and you wait till the last minute to get it all done.
Well, that's not all. That's not only it. It's also when school starts, I have to push 3D printing to the side. Granted, this semester I don't really have to because at this point I'm only taking 2 classes because I started with 3 because they were very hard classes, and then I had to drop one of them. So I literally only have classes Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday after 4 p.m. Like the one class starts at 5 and ends at 6 on Wednesdays, and then my Tuesday and Thursday classes starts at 6 and ends at 8 and 9 on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So like I have a lot more free time at this very second, so that's why I'm trying to start stuff now. Because if I can get a lot of progress done now, that's going to be very helpful because I'm probably going to be taking classes over the summer.
Yeah, that
Okay,
sounds boring.
Carson, that sounds kind of gross, honestly. The
Mayo
mayo
ketchup blend on the side of pizza. I like dipping pizza in ranch.
I've never tried it.
Yeah, Devin, you should come to Murph.
Well, I don't know if I'll be busy around then because in the spring semester I'm transferring to my 4-year school because I've been in community college since last fall. I'm transferring to my 4-year school for the spring semester, and I'm going to be quite busy because I have to catch up a little bit. But I am probably not going to Murph. Who was that?
Oh, it was me. My StreamYard crashed. I had to reconnect. My internet's being stupid.
Oh. But yeah, I'm probably not going to Murph because not only will I probably not have time for Murph, but people have offered to buy me plane tickets for Murph, but I definitely turned them down because I'd feel really bad if someone paid for tickets for me and I ended up not being able to go. But at this point in time, I'm not really able to go to Murph or make that commitment. Like, I don't even know if I'm actually going to be able to go to Earth 2020. I do know that I'm helping with the project for it, though.
Keith wants to know what you're studying.
Biomedical engineering. I'm probably doing a minor. I was actually planning on originally dual majoring in robotics engineering, but yesterday I went to the college for, it was basically a day trying to convince high school seniors on why they should choose Widener, but I already made my decision. I was just going there so that I could figure some other stuff out. But when I talked to the robotics engineering chair, he told me that dual majoring was not a good idea, so I'm going to probably minor in robotics. Carson, if I'm studying for a test when Earth comes around next year, I can't go. I don't care if Ryan comes to my house.
Timothy Harkness, you signed up for a Earth box care package, correct? I believe I saw your name come through. I'm putting them in those, so you'll get one. What's up, Minnesota Maker?
Oh, one problem I'm currently having with my props is I'm starting to run out of room.
And Zimmy.
I moved all my small props to the bookshelf over there, and I don't know if you've seen the pictures, but I actually normally store my props on top of this giant like wardrobe thing. But that's right there, and that's where I pull the big props. So now the big props are over there. Mjolnir counts as a big prop because it won't fit on the shelf. But so all my small props are on the shelf, and the shelf's like already full. And
Sean, if you filled out the form, I'm sure it did.
all my projects this year are pretty big. Actually, I am doing 2 pistols. I can actually pull up my to-do list because I have it on a Google Sheets. We're doing a Google Sheets for for the Cake is a Lie project, and because of that, it inspired me to organize all of my projects in Google Sheets. So then I spent like 4 hours like last week on Google Sheets.
Yeah, Rosa tries to keep me organized, but it doesn't work too well.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to be on my personal one. I want to be on the Gear3D one. That would be why I clicked it. Google, like whenever I switch accounts, Google then whenever it changes, like whenever it refreshes when you click something, it switches the account back. I'm like, no, stop.
Well, if you look, usually in the URL, there's like a /u/ and then like more numbers. It tells it which account to load, and by default, it's your main account usually.
That's true. But so currently my to-do list is. Oh, you got a question.
Viking, no, I do not accept crypto coins as a payment on my store, due to the fact that uh, crypto coins are crashing, and the U.S. won't acknowledge their legal existence.
Well, that's fun. But so my current to-do list is the Borderland Shotgun by DSK, the Gears of War Lancer that Ryan and I are working on, finishing the Engine Sword by Power Up Props, which is this big one. I want to design a long sword and a knife. Ryan's also doing the snipe. Actually, I don't think I'm allowed to say that. Never mind. I'm doing the Lex Prime Warframe pistol from Bart. I don't know how to say this guy's name. It's on my mini factory. I don't want to butcher this guy's name because that's gonna make me feel bad. But also, I'm gonna do Prompto's revolver from Power Up Props, and then I have my the Cake is a Lie project stuff, and I'm also probably making something else for that. But that might just end up on my table instead. I have a lot of stuff that on my list, and I don't think all of it's gonna get made. But a lot of it can, I think, use my orbital sander that we just bought, so that's a plus.
Wait, you're gonna use an orbital sander on plastic?
Yeah, that's how I did Mjolnir. That's how I
Uh,
got Mjolnir
I
sanded in
guess
like a day and a half.
orbital sanders are just vibrating sanders, right?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, that's not too bad. I thought it was the one with the spinning sandpaper.
No, it's not the rotating one. It's just the one that shakes. I mean, if you still hold it, I did melt the plastic a little bit in certain parts, and then basically what I just had to do was leave that part alone for it to cool down, and then I just came back and sanded off the melty bits.
Yeah.
You just gotta be careful with it. But you could totally sand swords like that. So that's what I'm probably gonna have to do with this guy. I don't know if I'll act. Ow! I'm about to just slice my thumb open. Did I actually just cut myself? No. Okay, honestly, if you held this thing, it's really sharp right here, which is where my thumb just slid. Granted, it's not as sharp as it could be because I didn't sand this side of the bevel, but up here, granted, there's super glue right there, but where you sand both sides of the bevel, it gets super sharp. I don't understand when people who design like bladed props, they don't model in like an edge so that it doesn't get sharp. Like on mine, I don't know if you could really see it, but I put a millimeter of a just a flat edge on it so that
So
even when
that
you
they're not
sand it,
cutting.
yeah, because every single one of the bladed props that aren't the one I designed, I've actually cut myself. Like I've gotten paper cuts from them.
Plastic cuts.
Yeah, they like really suck, honestly. Like I've cut myself multiple times on this guy, especially because the way I was doing it, I've cut my pinky the most because I have a block that I use for sanding this guy. And so my pinky would just end up riding along the edge on accident. I'm hoping I can use an orbital sander on this to get it done faster, but just based on this middle part, since it's embossed, I don't think I'm going to be able to, so I'm going to have to finish it by hand. But the longsword I designed won't have this problem, so I will hopefully be able to sand it in like a couple days. The other great
So,
reason, what?
are you gonna do any kinds of props besides swords and guns and knives?
I wanted to do an axe this year because I haven't done an axe yet, but I need to find an axe.
Okay, let me rephrase the question. Are you gonna do any other props that are not weapons?
Name a prop that isn't a weapon. Okay, well
Oh
I guess we could
goodness.
go with a what the heck is it called? Pip-Boy. I do want to make a Pip-Boy at some point. I actually do have the model downloaded on my computer. I've had it downloaded for like 2 years. I just felt the couch click. That's a bad sign.
Yeah, I've seen some pretty cool Pit Boys.
That is a good point, Carson. Keith, I've been drinking water. That is what this is. Oh, everyone's just listing things in the chat that aren't
Aren't
weapons.
weapons.
So I've mentioned this on multiple streams, so I know it's okay. But I'm making cubes. I'm making the portal. Like I'm making companion cubes. And so when I kind of assigned a little bit, I kind of assigned positions because people were talking about certain positions in the group, and then I just made, "Hi, mom.
Hi, mom.
Do you want to say something?" Okay. She doesn't want to say something. She just said, "I just wanted to jump in." But when I was handing out the assignments, I basically purposely chose the cubes for myself. One, because I already wanted to make a companion cube, and that literally the way this group started was, I think, a day or two after Earth. I took a picture of my whiteboard, which is over there, of my to-do list for like the next year, and I was joking about how I'm a procrastinator by saying, I wonder how many of these are still going to be here by next Earth. And one of the props listed, because I have my printer upgrades listed, cabinet upgrades listed, stuff I want to do in my little workshop in the basement, and then my props. And one of my props listed was the companion cube because I wanted to design one. Granted, I'm honestly so happy that Ryan's doing it instead of me because it lets me be lazy.
Well, Ryan seems to highly enjoy doing models, so
Oh
that's
yeah,
awesome.
literally any time I've mentioned off chance, like I was talking to Ryan when I was looking for a Leviathan axe. I was like, I can't find a good Leviathan axe model that I like. And Ryan was like, "What game is it from?" I was like, "God of War, it's the newest one." He was like, "I do not have that game, but I can see if I can figure something out." I was just like, "Ryan, stop! You have so many models you need to do." He has like 9 models he needs to finish for the Cake is a Lie project to even start. Technically, in the sense of printing things out, like printing the only thing that can be printed right now is the radio because it's already on my mini factory. I just have to wait for the filament Tanny shipped me to come in, and then I can start that part. But Carson said Ryan likes his models, but Ryan is honestly working. Tanny, what the heck? Did you see what Tanny put in chat?
Yes.
Oh, that's a good point. I didn't know that he was making the ooze core different. Oh, wait, no, I did know that. But he has so many models he needs to do, and not even just with the Cake is a Lie project. He's working on personal projects too, and he has so many models he needs to get done.
I keep adding stuff to his list too. So.
We all do. We've now got a cosplayer in the group. I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to say who it is because everyone else who's in the group has been name dropped. But we got Samantha Snyder in the group.
Awesome.
So she's cosplaying a shell,
Awesome.
and so now she needs long fall boots. And now Ryan needs to pull that model now, so that she can print herself some long fall boots for her costume. But so we have a companion cube that needs to be printed, and we're keeping track of all of our filament usage and everything. And currently, our number is at 652 grams because the only thing that has been mocked up so far is the radio. Oh, did Ryan forget about the log fall boots? Randy, I think what we're doing is we're actually going to print the whole thing. It's just that the spring part isn't going to be weight bearing whatsoever. So that's, I think, the plan so far. But we keep revealing more and more about the project, yet we keep claiming we're trying to keep it secret. But I think what we're really doing is trying to prevent too much excitement over it. And granted, I'm pretty sure none of us are expecting the Earth team to shut it down, but we haven't proposed the project to the Earth team yet.
Well, I tell you what, if the Earth team shuts it down as far as giving you a space, I'll give you one of my booths. How much space do you need?
10 by 20 feet.
A 10 by 20?
Yeah, all of our things are very. Oh, I lost live chat, but all the things are very big. I opened it up in CAD. If you want, I can actually open up Fusion and show you what the space is theoretically going to look like out of
All
it.
right. Well, then we'll take up a sponsorship fund.
Yeah, that's what we were thinking. That's what we knew we were kind of going to have to do. We were going to have to sponsor in some way or just pay a lot of money, which we were honestly fully prepared for. But
Well, the 10 by 10 booths on the main floor are $2,000, but they're going to open up another section, and the 10 by 10 booths are going to be $1,000. Um, so you get twice the space for the same amount of money. And I believe the second building is because it's not the main floor, so it's cheaper.
Carson, actually, I don't think that the 10 by 20 is really a maximum because if I tried it at 10 by 15, I spent like a whole day just moving things around in Fusion and changing the size of the thing. And at 10 by 15, it's just a little bit cramped, especially considering we were originally going to try to do it as kind of the Disney scene type thing, but when I showed my mom and told her the size of it, she is really good with photography. She's not a professional photographer, but she basically has the same skill as one.
Yeah, but Keith, the problem with getting a bunch of exhibitor tables, you still need space. Because like the whole reason they wouldn't let me bring my giant alien is because I did not have a 10 by 10 space against the wall, and you can't block the aisles.
Yeah, that's the only thing. If we were to make, because the other problem is, it's not just like even if we bought exhibitor tables to do it, we'd end up having to set a bunch of weight on top of the cables that runs everyone else's tables, which isn't okay. So, because that's the other thing, these things are going to be heavy. Like I estimated based on the fact that the companion cubes are a meter cubed, I have just estimated the fact that they're probably going to take about 10 or 15 kilograms of filament to print. Like they're going to be probably pretty heavy, especially because we don't like we were
Are
talking
you not hollowing them out?
no, they're completely hollow, but it's just we were thinking
How
about
thick are the
how
walls?
they're about an inch or two thick, but it's mainly the perimeters are the issue because we don't know how many perimeters to print with. Like I print most of my props at 4 perimeters just because they're more robust. But at the same time, these are going to be props that people are probably going to try to pick up unless granted in the way I have the room currently spaced, they're kind of shoved in a corner with stuff on top of them. So uh yeah,
I wouldn't let
Michael, that's
people
why.
pick them up.
Yeah, I'm thinking that they're not going to be able to pick them up. But so the only reason we were going to say that people could pick them up is because um we're going to have Carson, am I allowed to talk about what's in the center of the boot of the scene? Cuz that hasn't been revealed yet. You can text me or something about whether or not or you could just put it in chat. But there's a couple very big objects and that's basically the reason why a 10 by 10 won't fit because the thing on the back wall is about 7 feet wide. that is the other point. We were afraid of people sitting on the box on the companion cubes or climbing on them, and we don't want them to collapse under somebody's weight. So that's another reason why we're probably going to print them at more perimeters than we would normally need. Ryan and I were talking about like 8 perimeters, which is why it's probably going to be a lot of plastic.
I mm, I don't know. I as somebody who has done a 9 foot alien, um, with pieces that were only 1 centimeter thick, and majority of the parts were either hollowed or 3 perimeter. You have plenty of strength,
Then I might.
and
Well, the other thing I can do is I can print test pieces and then just like hit it with a bat or something and see what happens.
well, no, like you do 3 perimeters with 15% infill, and it'll be fine. But tell people not to climb. Hang up a
Yeah,
sign, say that.
because I'm probably my go-to is 4 perimeters at 20%. That's just my go-to. So
Yeah, and that should be perfectly fine.
because the other thing is, I know I'm gonna try to sit on the box, so that's another reason I want it to be strong enough. It's because like I know I'm gonna try to sit on the box, whether it's a conscious thought or not. I'm gonna sit on the box, and it might just
Oh
break.
goodness. And you can also put like wooden supports on the inside.
That is something we were talking about. I'm pretty sure we're probably gonna make a brace of some sort. Well,
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna make a brace. I'm not gonna make Ryan design that because that's just a waste of Ryan's time, honestly.
But
Like
yeah,
I know how
if
to
you
use Fusion.
like Ryan was talking about putting one side on hinges,
Yeah,
for
Ryan
a
wants his to
printer
be on
thing.
hinges. I know
If
that
if
for a
you
fact.
if you put one on a hinge so you can get inside of it, then you
Mhm.
can just put up a support beams and stuff. So
Because this box, so Michael, that is a good idea. The only problem with putting spray foam on the inside is that for me specifically, when I take the companion cubes home, at least the one I'm taking home, whoever gets the second one is unknown until next year, pretty much. But
I'm getting it. I'm gonna pay the most money.
I need mine to flat pack because my parents, when I first brought up the idea of me designing it and making it, they weren't too happy with the idea of a 1 meter cubed object being somewhere in the house. So I need it to flat pack so that it can be put away if my parents get mad at it, and then it can come back out when they're not mad with it. Uh, Keith, I can pull you up a picture of a companion cube.
A companion cube is a box with a heart in the middle of each side, and it kind of has some
No, not Terraria. How dare you, people?
interdimensional.
I typed in companion cube and it automatically put up Terraria. I'm now like, what? You can share my screen. I have companion cubes pulled up.
Woohoo!
So these are what companion cubes look like. This is one from the game. This is the one we're going with, which is technically from Portal 1, but I'm also making mine look like it came out of. I guess it's not really a spoiler because the game's like 10 years old. At the very end of the second game, one of these gets spit out at you and it's like super burned and charred and covered in soot. And I want to make mine look like that because in the first game you chuck the companion cube in an incinerator at some point. And so like I want to make mine look like that. Granted, I'm not going to make it look as dirty just because like I don't want it to be that. It's probably going to be about in between on the weathering scale.
Weather the heck out of it and just put a matte gloss over it.
Well, so that's the other funny thing is that we're being so specific with this project that we're even keeping track of all the paint. So I can't pull up the spreadsheet because that will give off way too much information, but I was working on paint stuff. So for the companion cube, because I kind of want to paint in acrylic, because I want to airbrush. Granted, I'm probably going to end up actually using spray paint. But I actually searched online for the pink heart paint, like paint that would match that perfectly, and I found it. So I listed it on the Google Sheets because we are also, after this project, we are going to release all the files on Ryan's Thingiverse for anyone to print. And I'm hoping, I'm pretty sure this is Ryan's idea along with it, is to add, well, Tanny, why would you do this to me? Now I want to drink my water, though my throat was already getting dry anyway. But we want to make sure people can actually repeat it. So any hardware that we get, we're going to keep track of. We're also keeping track of all the additional purchases, which is why I just recently bought this guy. This is for the radio. Honestly, I'm going to use it outside of the radio. I've honestly been using it pretty much every other day since I bought it. Like, I'm not even lying. I love this little speaker. But this is going inside the radio. I've actually recently dug up my old MP3 player from elementary school, and I took it apart and cleaned it all out and stuff for that, so that nobody's phone is tied to the booth, because that would just be annoying.
How
Because it is.
many people did Devon just make feel real old? My MP3 player from elementary school.
It's like a 10-year-old MP3 player. I'm honestly surprised it still works, just because technology doesn't really last that long anymore. I mean, this MP3 player is honestly pretty cool. It has a radio antenna in it.
Ryan's younger than me. He's not allowed to feel old. Viking. Y'all are ridiculous.
Something that I feel like would be pretty cool is if we got multiple of the radios, because I feel like a lot of people would want them.
You could probably sell them there.
Except we can't because the model's not ours.
Oh.
Yeah, the model's from my mini factory.
Well, just have Ryan recreate it. Chop, chop, Ryan. Do it all. You have all the time and no life. Come on. Chop, chop.
Sean, you're correct. I actually do not know what an 8-track is whatsoever.
What about an 8-inch floppy?
I know what that is. I've seen them before. When we helped my grandparents move and cleaned out their house, I saw many of floppy disks.
What were those discs? Were they beta discs? Those discs that were like this big, that were like the precursor to DVDs, and
I
they were
vaguely know what you're talking about.
in competition with VCR, and the VCR went out.
Keith, I'll have you know, I've seen all the
Laserdisc.
original Star Wars. I kind of stopped watching when Disney started making the movies, though. I don't think I've seen the full movie where Rey is introduced. I don't even think I've seen the full movie of that.
Why not?
I don't know. I just didn't like it as much.
I think these last 3 movies are more in tune with the original 3 movies than the 3 prequels.
Mm.
The prequels.
Tanny, I have watched things on VCR, by the way. I did grow up watching things on VCR. The other Devon just popped in and also doesn't know what an 8-track is. It's funny. Every time. Well, actually, I haven't seen Clay since last Earth, but Clay keeps trying to convince me to make a YouTube channel. And I'm like, Clay, I always forget to record any part of my build until like after I've already done the whole step. And I'm like, oh, whoops.
Wait. 8-track was like a cassette, but better? How do you figure it was better? No way. Babe, did I get a picture yet?
One gun I want to try to make is I don't know if anyone has played Control, but I got it for free when I got this laptop. And the gun in Control is so cool. It like moves and can change shape into other pistols, and it's just a very interesting concept of a pistol. And I really want to try to make it at some point and make it so it somehow can move and change its shape.
Pics or it didn't happen.
Pics of what?
Oh, my girlfriend Rosa dyed her hair red.
Oh,
It was purple.
my hair was kind of purple at Earth. It was red and purple at Earth, actually, or more like red and silver.
Did it wash out? Because I only really remember the blonde.
No, I bleached it after Earth. Oh wait, no, I think I. Oh wait, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. My hair was red and silver at my cousin's wedding, and then I bleached it for Earth. So yeah, my hair was actually.
I was about to say, I only remember the blonde.
Yeah, no, I forgot. I got confused. Those laser discs were a weapon. That just sounds like Star Wars stuff. But actually, what's that weapon where it's like the handle's in the middle and it's just a disc blade? Because that's just what I'm picturing now. Like those Tron discs. That's what I'm picturing now. Carson, it's hard to remember what color my hair was when because I normally change it very quickly. I change it about once a month or so, maybe once a month and a half. Though my hairdresser keeps getting very mad at me, so I'm stopping for a couple months. Thank you, Carson. We did a very fun stream of creating the design for it.
When did you design yours?
Like 2 days ago? It
Oh, I
was
was about
not
to say I was
yesterday's
in the
stream, it was
stream last
the,
night. But
yeah, it was the stream before that one.
gotcha.
It was me, Devon, and Tanny, and we were all laughing hysterically because when I saw the build slide, I was like, I forget what this does, and I slid it all the way, and then the shoulders went like, "Bleh," and like the. It was just so funny, and we all died for about 3 minutes. We all fell off the vision of our cameras, and we're just laughing hysterically.
Yeah, you need a YouTube channel.
I know I need a YouTube channel.
You need to go create it right now.
I
Yell
mean, I
out,
have a
"Hey, I have
YouTube
a
account
YouTube
already.
channel."
I have a YouTube account for Gear3D already.
Oh, you do?
Because once I made I don't have a business email for Gear3D. It's just a Gmail account. But so because I made a Gmail, I already have a YouTube account.
All right, we have to find the Gear3D YouTube so everybody can go follow it, and she can get.
There's no videos. Don't have people subscribe.
Do you have your custom URL yet?
No, I haven't touched it.
Oh my cookies. I'm guessing this isn't you. 26 subscribers and 6 videos.
No, I don't have any videos up.
Well, there's another Gear3D out there.
Well, they're not me, so.
Well, we need to find you. Where are you?
1 second, let me make a custom. I don't think you're gonna find it if I don't have a video posted.
That's probably true.
I mean, I'm eventually gonna make videos. It's just I might make a video for Tanny. That's so true. I just did it. Dang it. Um, but oh, Carson wants me to comment. So 1 second, let me open up YouTube. I might try to make a video for the companion cube and then post that after the whole release video happens.
Now, see, you guys need to do lead up videos showing the building up to them. Get people excited, but just don't show the finished product. And be like, want to see the finished product? Come to Earth.
Oh, you mean like the cube's painted in white and it's like, see you next time, and it's just like, where's the rest of it? There you go, Carson. There's my channel. Devon, I honestly wouldn't take the time to time lapse anymore. I used to time lapse because I promised my dad I'd post them on YouTube, which also never happened. But at the same time, it just adds time to the print.
Everybody go subscribe.
I feel like my phone's about to explode.
I think I was subscriber number 2.
Gonna have subscribers with no content.
Oh, link? Okay. Copy.
Oh, I'm getting emails. Oh no. I forgot. So on my mail, I have my personal emails and I have the notifications off because I get spammed. But on my Gear3D email, I have, since it's a Gmail, I have only that on the Gmail app because I mentioned earlier I have a printing service and that's what the email was mainly for. So I wanted the notifications on for when someone emails me. So, because I don't check my email that often, honestly. I think I check it a lot more now. I think I at least check it once a day, normally like once in the morning and possibly once at night, or when I get bored and Twitter's not doing anything, I'll check my email. But yeah, now I'm just gonna get a bunch of notifications from YouTube on my Gmail. Carson, is this in your house? The picture you sent me, is it in your house? I need to know. Because if so, that's really funny. I'm excited for D&D to start because I am fully willing to be bribed into doing stupid stuff. Have
Hey,
you thought
Chris
any more into what your character is going to be like?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No. I need to.
I know it was the model Josh Woods, Carson. I didn't know if you guys had it. Carson sent me. Come on. Carson sent me this.
Yes. Yes.
Right, you're a rogue, right?
Yes. Yeah, I gotta check email.
Tanny, yes, you should. I am willing to completely be bribed to do stupid shit at all times. I was doing so well not cursing until now. Devon asked, how's her mini coming?
Look, Devin, I told you I would print it today. Today is not over yet. No, I've been fighting with my fail core.
How's it doing? I saw that 20-hour print failed.
Well, this is attempt number 4. Let's see.
No.
Yeah. This was attempt number 2. No. All right. This was attempt. No.
Is the problem it?
This was attempt number 1, and I'm not sure exactly how, but my flex plate, it woke me up this morning with my flex plate falling on the floor.
What surface do you have?
Well, I was using a PEI sheet. But it had an easy mat on the opposite side, so I think maybe it was too far away from the magnet to get a strong enough hold, and it probably caught on something, and then the hot end made it. Yeah.
Well, you also had the drippy problems last night.
And then this was attempt number 2, but it got ruined my own fault because I figured out what the dripping problems were. I believe my nozzle is at an angle, so it's scraping across the first 3 layers that are solid layers and peeling plastic up. And so this one failed because if you can see, you probably can't see it. All right, you can kind of see it at that angle. There's like 10-ish rows that are just different than the others. It's because I was trying to pull a booger off, and my tweezers caught underneath the nozzle and
shifted it.
Yeah, it shifted it by like a centimeter. And then this was attempt number 3, and it was doing decently, except that it warped. It's kind of hard to see on here.
That's the one that got pulled off today as well?
Yeah, I posted a picture on Twitter, but it warped pretty bad, and then it released off the build plate and just started moving around.
If you're having problems with adhesion, you should try a Wham Bam thing.
I had a Wham Bam and I ruined it.
Get another. They're like $10.
In like $10.
At least the ones for the Prusa, the sheets like $6.
Yeah, I have a 310 by 310 build volume, and I don't know. I've never tried just buying just the sheet. Maybe it is $10. I don't know. But
well, also if you have the flex plate, I'm pretty sure you could freeze it and just take the sticker off.
Yeah, I already took the sticker off, and I put I was just printing on bare aluminum with hairspray. But no, I have 2 new bed things that I need to install, but I need another flex plate to install it on because I only have 1. But I got Print Bite, which
nice.
I love Wham Bam. I love Build Tech. I like the Gear3D guys, and the Easy Mat was decent, but I ruined it too. My absolute most favorite build surface I've ever used has been the Print Bite, and it comes from somewhere in overseas, and I had them, like, I ruin every single build surface I test. I ruin every single one. It's only a matter of time before I ruin this powder coated PEI sheet. But I had 2 of them on my ANET A8s for over a year and never ruined them.
The only thing I'd see with an issue with that is if you lose power, since print bite releases so easily when it's cool.
Yeah, that is true, but if I lose power, I got to restart a print anyways because I don't have power resume. Well, I don't have power resume set up on my fail core, and on my Sidewinder, I've got to update the firmware or something. I don't know, but every time I resume after a power failure, it shifts like 2 to 5-ish millimeters, which sucks. But yeah, the print bite sheets. Sorry, I love all my build surface people, but nothing lives up to a print bite so far.
Sorry, I didn't want to yell into my mic as I was talking to my mother.
Oh, it's all good.
She was like, "Are you still on a call?" And I was like, "Yes, mother." She was like, "Okay, we're eating dinner." And I was like, "Okay, I might just come steal a plate." But yeah, I saw Maker's Muse's video on the print bite, and I almost got one. And then when the Mark III came out with the whole power panic thing, I was like, print bite won't work then for that specifically.
Yeah, Carson, and I know you guys are fairly new to watching me stream, but for those who have been watching me stream for the last few months that I've been streaming, I have offered an alien tested, alien approved for people to use if they send me their products and I can't break it. Because yeah, I break everything, and some things break and they're not my fault. Like I do not believe any of the problems I've had with my fail core have been my fault. It just has failed ever since I got it. But yeah.
Oh, the chat shows up here first before here. That's good to know.
Yeah, I always watch it on YouTube, pop out chat versus the StreamYard chat because StreamYard chat's lagged.
Well, also the StreamYard chat apparently occasionally disappears.
I've never had that problem.
Well, probably because you host.
Oh, that's probably so.
I've had the problem when I was on the F3D PCH one. I've had problems with that on Tanny's one and on yours now.
Gotcha.
So it's like it's definitely just the beta problem, I think.
Hang on, I gotta look something up for Liquid Dirt before he kills me.
Funny thing with my Wham Bam sheet, I won it from the Benchy competition, but when I first was setting it up, I was like, I'm going to measure it, so I'm not going to dig my nozzle into it. It's going to be fine. But for some reason, my very solid logic was flawed in the sense that I measured the entire thickness, not the thickness of the stickers in comparison to each other. Granted, I didn't have actually, I might have a PEI sticker somewhere, but I didn't measure the sticker thicknesses. I measured the full plate thicknesses. So I actually have like 5 melted dot divots in my Wham Bam. Granted, 4 of them are not in the build plate, like on the build surface, because Prusa has the printer go a little bit out of it for purge lines and stuff. And I caught it within the first 4. It finally registered after like the first 4 little leveling points that there was a problem. Because I do the 7x7, so still use it. I also don't really print in the front left corner anyway, and that's where they all are. So Stream Duck is still pretty buggy, Tanny. You are correct. I'm also very happy that we're calling it Stream Duck now. I still
Stream
want
Duck.
Yeah, I've been calling it Stream Duck.
Oh, StreamYard? Because they have a duck logo.
Your mascot's a duck. I don't understand it. Also, I didn't realize till yesterday that it's wearing headphones. I thought the headphones were its eyes. I was like, why does this duck have money eyes?
Yeah, let's see what it looks like on the. Yep, those are definitely headphones.
Mm-hmm. It registered yesterday because I never really looked at the logo. Oh, I put Groot away. I was gonna switch Groot out for my semi-suicidal Asimir, but Groot's on the bookshelf, so dropped your hot end? I, that's interesting. Carson, what kind of homework you doing? Josh, have you made props?
Not exactly. I mean, I made my glowing dagger, which I broke the other day. No, I made a 9-foot alien. That was it.
I know that Tanny and I are gonna make my magic screwdriver for D&D at some point. We're gonna make a model for it. That's gonna be fun. Though I guess I could also just go to Sears and pick one up, huh? Oh, when your motor's disabled, the nozzle dropped. That makes a lot more sense. Gear3D! No, Tanny, I meant in real life, I could just go to a Sears and get one instead of having to make one myself. But at the same time, any Sears won't have my specific one necessarily.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I see. I thought you meant in D&D if I can find a Sears. Now I need to know if there's any Sears nearby. There are Sears near me. Fun fact. Well, now that Carl's here, I kind of want to talk about the portal stuff, but I think we've kind of talked about everything we're allowed to talk about for the portal stuff. You're being paged, Josh.
Hang on, I've got to deal with an issue.
Carl, have you started printing your own Santa sword yet? Tanny, I honestly was not going to call you out on calling Carl Kyle. I was just going to let you live. No, the Santa sword. This one. The funny thing is, Carl, I actually can't find the files on my computer anymore. I swore I put them on my OneDrive when I moved all my files, but I honestly can't find them. I'm gonna need to re-download them. Just so I'm tempted to make another one this year to do to just see how much I've improved on the exact same model because I have new tricks up my sleeve now. So I might actually make another one.
Everybody want to see Rosa in red with red hair?
If she's okay with everyone seeing it, then yes.
She has no opinion on the matter.
Well, I know some people do, so.
No, she posted on Twitter, or
Oh,
I'm sure
okay.
she will post it on Twitter, but
It's funny. Someone. Oh my God, that's a gorgeous red.
it's like fire engine red.
Those are the best kind of reds. I mean, Nag, I can just give you a list of exactly how I did it, and then you can make your own. I don't know if I'm gonna make it the exact same if I was gonna do it again. Like I know I like the handle, like I like the hand painted acrylic colors. So I'd do that exactly the same, but I don't know if I'd do the blade black again or not. Like I might do a dark gray instead underneath the graphite. But also at the same time, I'm probably gonna try it with acrylics this year, since the spray paint that I have in my drawer is kind of crap. Carson, why? Oh, I see. I could do a green one. I don't know if I could do a green blade. I would have to do like a green handle. What would you change the inlay pattern to?
I would just change the handle to make it look like a candy cane.
Is it two separate things? Oh, it is. Yeah, I think. Yeah, that'd be fun. What Midnight Giant suggested was to do for the white inlay instead of doing black, do a whitewash
Yeah.
so that stood out. So that's what I might do. I might do similar colors to this. Like I might still do the blade, the dark, like the super dark chromy thing that doesn't really exist, and then just change it into different suggestions that have been made. I mean, you can totally ship me an R2D2 dome to paint, but I will charge you to paint it because
Like, what is the inlay design on the rest of it besides the snowflake?
it says ho ho ho. Actually, no, it just says ho ho repeatedly. I don't actually think there's no. There is a third one. Carson, I will be even more distracting if you want me to be.
I mean, I like the ho 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 inlay, but maybe some poinsettias and Christmas trees and
Yeah, it's a pretty
reindeer antlers.
Mr. I don't know how to say that. Is it butt ram?
Mr. Buttram.
Was,
Just call him Ryan as well.
oh, okay. I was gonna say Bertram, but the R isn't in front of the T. But I don't know when you left, so I don't know what you missed. Is is Squishy the child, like the tiny
Yes,
child?
Squishy is a little mini alien.
I remember that there was geek names for all the family, but I can't remember the children's geek names. But they were funny. We were told them when we went to Chaps on Sunday. Penny, shut up.
Oh my goodness, Tanny, family friendly, mister. It's twice now. It's strike 2 tonight.
Geek Spawn, that was the one. It was really funny when I was walking around with props at Earth because I was honestly expecting someone to yell at me at some point, thinking that I was an attendee. Oh wait, I was wearing an Earth shirt. That would be why I didn't get yelled at.
Well, I gave you two of my sponsor
Yeah, but I was
tags
wearing my
too.
exhibitor pass, and the lanyard was at all times hidden by my shirt because I wrapped my lanyard around two of my belt loops on my pants, so that
Oh.
just because if I wear it around I tried wearing it around my neck on Friday, and it started chafing and getting uncomfortable, and I didn't know if I was going to carry around my lancer in my sling that I made for it. Like I brought the sling, but I ended up just walking around with it. But I ended up not. But if I had the lanyard on and I used the strap for the Lancer, I would have like choked myself out because that's what happened at ERF 2018. Knack orange lanyards was the ones for sponsors. Uh, white was the attendee ones.
And then gray were exhibitors.
Yeah,
But yeah, I had two extra orange ones I gave to Devon so her friends could get in.
yeah, because I had two friends who were attendees. One was going to end up staying at our hotel on Saturday night. And so I was like, well, crap, she can't get kicked out at the or at the exhibitor only event. And I randomly mentioned to Josh, I think we were on your stream at the time too. I randomly mentioned to Josh that I needed to go find Chris and ask for more exhibitor lanyards. And then Chris just pulls out his two extra lanyards and gives them to me. They honestly were lifesavers though, because uh, otherwise my friend would have had to like, granted we actually would have just left early if she had to get kicked out, but my friend was like, no, I'll just sit outside and wait for you. I was like, you're not sitting outside. You are not sitting outside at night on a college campus. Well, Carson, the thing was I didn't have the help until Saturday, so I didn't know if that was still an option, but now I know that's an option. So I'll do that next year. I'll bother you with it next year.
Yeah, but with the orange one, you could also stay for the after party. I think the
Yeah,
gray
that was,
one.
no, you could. I had gray
Oh, the
ones.
gray ones could stay too.
Yeah, it was anyone who had like a
It
table.
was just the white couldn't stay.
Yeah.
So racist.
But also, it let my friend get in early too, because the one who stayed in the hotel obviously came in with us, and we came
Right.
in like a half hour before opening. So
Like, it's not like anybody was checking lanyards at the back door.
that's true. But now that I think about it, the reason why I totally did not get yelled at is because I was walking around in an ERF t-shirt, not because my lanyard people knew who I was. But yeah, I was walking around with props and I was honestly waiting for someone to yell at me because I was assuming someone was going to assume I was attendee. I think the only reason someone would think I was an attendee was on Sunday when I was walking around in my 2018 ERF shirt. But people only were just very happy when I was walking around with props, so that was really fun.
I just think it's funny. Almost all the pictures people post to Twitter or any videos on YouTube about Earth, I'm photobombing like almost every picture in the background. You can see the giant green head of the alien.
I think a lot of them I'm in, and you can tell because you just see like a white speck from my hair, or you just see someone like walking around like this. Like at one point, Shane took. I think I had the engine sword, and Shane took the Spanish sword. We were just wandering around like this. Did they make faces? I didn't notice. I knew you were going to give it back to me at some point, or I would just have to steal it back. So I wasn't too concerned when you took it. Carl kept stealing my Santa sword. He pretty much, if I walked by I walked by like the White Knight area while Carl was there, he would steal whatever prop I was holding and like run away with it. I feel like that's an innuendo. Oh, Carl, I do
He
remember
likes
that.
my black disc.
I think that was the first time you stole it, and they were just like, "Wait, what just happened?" I do know if I make the Santa sword again, I'm not gonna assemble it incorrectly this time. I think I'll need to buy a new threaded rod though, because I don't think I have enough left. Carl, I don't even know if I could pick up your Thanos blade. I never tried picking it up.
I think it's super light.
I don't know. I never
I
picked it
didn't know if it was actually mounted to the rock though.
up. Well, Carson, actually, Ryan yelled at me from across the stadium that he was taking the sword, or the hammer, so I knew he was taking it. So that wasn't a problem. I knew he was taking it. He very clearly he actually asked if he could take it before he ran away with it. Hey, don't tell me that, because now I'm going to make a meter-long sword. I did notice that a couple of my life counters did go missing by the end of Earth. I don't know when they went missing. I know there wasn't exhibitors because pretty much anyone who's an exhibitor and visited my booth asked if they were giveaways or not because it wasn't entirely sure. I even moved them back farther at the recommendation of somebody because they were like, these are going to go missing. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, okay. So I moved them back. And
The way you had them in like that dish thing, it almost made them look like giveaways.
yeah, I did pull them back. Well, that's what I store them in all the time. Um, But yeah, like 7 of them went missing, but it doesn't really matter because the D&D group I printed them for only meets like once every 6 months, and I'm pretty much the only one who uses them now. If I need more, I'll print them, but I highly doubt I'll need more. I plan on actually printing some cryptexes or something, like designing a cryptex for my giveaway as a giveaway for next year, and then just like make little fortunes and stick them inside, just really tiny cryptexes that are like a 4-letter key or something and not that many letters on each wheel. Oh, Carl, I fully knew that some of them were probably going to go missing, and I just didn't really give a crap. I caught myself that time. But I knew some of them were going to go missing, and I wasn't going to be sad if any of them were missing. Like, I really don't care. I think I printed most of them. I think they were some of the first prints I've ever made, but like they they were whatever. I think those are actually the first things I've painted. It was them and the eggs. I think are the first things that I painted. I can't actually remember now if I painted the counters first. I think the eggs came first. It was one of the two.
I was actually surprised when I went to Murph. I ran out of maker coins, um, but at Earth, I think I printed 200, and I still came back with like 50 of them.
Yeah, people ran away with some of my painted things, but it's fine. Oh my god, there was this one woman at Earth who I was pretty sure. Let me grab it just because. Well, actually, I don't need to grab it, but I printed the House Stark sigil. Whoops, I keep hitting my mic. I apologize, people who are listening, and you, Josh, because that's annoying to listen to. But I have the House Stark sigil, and I painted it. And this woman and her kids came up to the booth, and her kids were picking stuff up, and she picked up the sigil, and she was like, "Oh, this wolf's really cool." I was like, "Yeah." It was fun to print, like, or was it was just like a simple print, whatever. But we were talking, and I noticed that the sigil was gone from the table, and she was getting ready to walk away. And I was like, "Oh, do you know where the wolf went?" And she was like, "Oh," and she was pretty much like hiding it in her hand under like a blanket. And I was like, "Well, that's great. Thanks, lady." And then my dad, who is a police officer, told me that he saw someone trying to palm one of my throwing knives, which was great. He saw the guy. The guy was just basically hanging around my table, and his hand kept inching towards the knife. So my dad was like, I'm just gonna chill here for a little bit." And then the guy eventually moved on. He probably saw my dad just watching him. But yeah, I was like, "Good job, guys." I didn't know that the coins that were printing on the White Knight were giveaways. I would have stolen so many of them.
I was actually surprised. Carl, did you have any infill on those? Because the one I was unpacking the other day and I lifted it up and it felt like it was hollow.
Oh, do you want to see my only successful mini print that I still have because the other one was sat on by my mother? Let me grab that. I'm gonna mute my mic first.
Devon.
Devon, I actually grabbed the Stark sigil because I saw your question as I got up. Let me move you. This is the Stark sigil I was talking about. It was printed in black. This was when I was first experimenting with black filament, and I actually think I just painted the silver straight on this. I don't think I actually even painted it. I think I put black acrylic over the silver, but I did not prime it in any way.
Hey, 3D printing professor. Yeah, well, Devon's kind of a person that hangs out with our group now on a daily basis. So
Yeah, I started. Basically, I'm pretty sure we became friends on Friday. We met on Friday, and I think
yeah,
we got that friend status
she
within like an
kicked
hour
me
and a
at the
half.
restaurant. She kicked me at the restaurant.
I accidentally tapped you with my foot. Honestly, I think that's what made the friendship. Let's be real. So I remember this guy. This has a. So this was for. These are printed, I think, for. Or wait, no, it wasn't the 8th season of Game of Thrones. This was actually printed for my cousin's birthday party a couple years ago because he likes Game of Thrones. So I printed 2 of these, and originally they were just plastic up to like here. The tip of it recently snapped off, but it's fine. But it was plastic, and then I painted it, the top of it, because it was blue plastic, so I couldn't just paint over it. But these were stuck in the, I think, cake. I think it was a cake, but these are stuck in the cake, and I grabbed one of them before we left.
uh, I've been looking at like doing a do-it-yourself vacuum former.
That'd be fun, honestly.
I'd vacuum form anything I could possibly try to vacuum form.
Carl, I'm jealous that you could set up and tear down in 10 minutes. It took me like 40 minutes to unpack because I had to keep walking up and down the hill by myself.
Oh my god! Did you see me Friday? I pushed myself in. I think one of the first people in. I pushed my stuff in, and I was set up in like 5 minutes, and then I was just walking around.
Well, I helped
And
Mike set up first, and then I helped Mike bring everything in first. Oh, so these were the badges. I'll hold 2 at a time, but these were like the badges that I was talking about. These were actually printed in pink plastic, and then I think I did black first. I can't really remember, but all of these I designed. So these could technically be considered the first props I designed if you count that as a prop. But so this was the little mini that I was talking about. Oops. Little flying cat.
aw,
It's called a tressum, and I think I mentioned this while you were on stream yesterday. But for 3 sessions, pretty much. Actually, I think it was 3 days in the game. Whenever we had time, I would go to this house where this cat was, and I just hang out with it. And so like I fed it, and I had a bell. I don't remember how I obtained this bell, but I started ringing the bell and it made the cat dance, and I think I almost died in real life because during the cuteness of this little cat just going like this. But so I became friends with this cat, and then we found out that this cat had a family member, not a family member. The owners of this cat basically died because a boulder crushed them. And so we found out the son of these people was still alive, and we returned the cat, and it was a very heartfelt goodbye, pretty much. Because the cat was torn. It was like, I like both of these people. But yeah, this is the only mini I've printed on my Prusa that is still alive. I got one successful mini, maybe two, done, but my mom accidentally sat on one of them. So,
Now, did you print that on your Prusa?
this I think is at 0.08 millimeters. This was at 0.1. I normally print at 0.2 for props. But I printed at 0.1 just because I knew I was going to dry brush it. Tanny, I don't know how I'd do with a resin printer, honestly.
I don't think her parents would like the smell.
I don't think I would like the smell. Unless I stuck it out in the garage.
You print minis at 0.06 milliliter lines, but on what printer?
I could print at 0.06 on the Prusa. It can do it. It's just, will it look good is the question.
My Failcore claims it can print at 0.05.
I think you can print at 0.02.
But mine clogs whenever I try doing anything below 0.1.
I have seen people print with 0.02 on the Railcore. That is true, Mad Monkey. There are technically odorless resins. I just remembered that I lost my little pointy thing again, and now I'm like, wait, is it on the seat that I'm sitting on?
What's the brand of it, Jordan? Dry brushing, I believe, is the process of like barely having any paint on the brush and you're just kind of...
Oh, yeah. So basically what you do with dry brushing, I could technically do a live demo. I have paint right there.
Do it. We still got 45 minutes.
Okay, 1 second. Let me find something to paint. Oh, wait, I have benchies. I can grab one of my benchies. And this is the profile that won me the competition, by the way, that these benchies were painted on.
Yeah, I can't... I don't have a printer that I feel confident doing minis on except for my resin printer now. And I'm pretty sure the default profile is like 0.05. And I think it came out flipping amazing. And I can't wait to paint it. Had to keep his hair green now. Polyjuice, water washable. Like, okay, so it's water washable. Like, would the water ruin the model, or just the uncured resin that's left behind on the model?
Full disclosure, I have no idea how well this is going to work because I did not put black paint on this benchy first. I think it should work okay, though. Oh, so today I found out I don't think my silicone mat is actually 100% silicone because I did super glue on it today and it stuck. And that's not supposed to happen. So I think I'm gonna get a Wham Bam one.
If you get a Wham Bam, if you print in Pet G, make sure the bed and the part are absolutely completely cold before you pull the part off.
Good to know.
Yeah,
But like,
that's how I ruined mine.
look, I had to like cut this super glue off my silicone mat.
Aww.
I'm like, this isn't silicone. Then you shouldn't have to do this. But so I have some gold paint. This part is an actual paint. Oh crap! Some of it was wet from earlier. But so Devin, basically what you do is you get your paint, you put it on your brush, like you get a little bit, and then you wipe it on your paper towel so that there's barely any paint on it. Like there's literally barely any paint on this brush. I don't think that's normal, Techie Dad, because silicone's not supposed to stick to anything except for itself. But then literally just what you do is you just brush. You brush with your semi-coated brush, and then it gives it the metallic finish. So like that's the unpainted side. It also does work a lot better when you do a black base coat. Like for prints, even if you have black filament, I highly recommend putting a black acrylic base coat down just because the acrylic paint sticks better to acrylic paint. I am located in the general vicinity. Well, actually, I'll just say I'm in Pennsylvania. That's a lot more general. Yes, Devin, it is that easy. Now I need to clean this brush. I'm gonna shove it in some isopropyl alcohol real quick.
Yeah, so you basically use the same technique when you use rub and buff. You just barely put some on a brush and spread it around. Hardly has any dry time. Carl, message her on Twitter. That way it'd be a little easier to discuss other than on a live stream. Catch you later, Chris. My telefono.
I'm in the Flyers area of Pennsylvania, though I personally am not a fan of sports, so I'm indifferent. Unless it's nerd sports like First Robotics, then I'm into sports. Michael, it does give a weathered look, but it also, if you do multiple layers, it also to me, like I basically when I painted these, granted I weathered them afterwards, but I did multiple layers of paint just because personally I like starting with the dry brushed base than a regular base since most of the stuff I make is weathered. But yeah, that is how I painted my entire mini. It just dry brushed with different metallic filaments. Also, back to the resin printer thing. I think another reason why I would stray away from resin is just because it's a lot messier than FDM. Like, granted, I make a giant mess with FDM already, but resin can just be annoying. And also, there was that one guy who burned himself. So that's granted, that's not steering me away from resin printing. It's just can happen if you're stupid with it and not wash yourself off with resin. That's kind of scary though that he burned himself that bad. Oh, is that why my phone? Oh, baby. Oh, did he? Is there like for sure knowledge that he made it up? Because I only saw his video. I wasn't really paying attention to the resin thing because I don't do resin myself. I have burned myself on nozzles many a times. I once had a scar for about a year from my A-net because I forgot to turn off the heater cartridge when I was disassembling the extruder, and it got red hot since it wasn't near the thermistor, and I bumped it. So that was fun.
Yeah, I like I try not to cuss when I'm streaming. The couple times I have though, it was grabbing a hot extruder, and I'm not sure if I cussed when I dropped burning pet G on my wrist.
Wait, why is Fortnite being mentioned? Now I'm confused.
I saw Fortnite. Oh,
Wait, I missed part of this conversation.
I don't know.
Oh, 3D Printing Llama sent you a picture on Twitter to, I'm assuming, see if something's accurate from Fortnite.
Jordan, you've been using my swears around like that's hilarious because Emmy, when I'm on the phone with Rosa, I use oh my cookies and stuff like that, and Emmy, our 5-year-old, started picking it up, and it's freaking hilarious.
Which is
What the
design
heck is
prototype
that?
test the guy who purposely just covered his skin on with resin?
I don't know, but Design Prototype Test is the guy who claims he's invented everything in 3D printing and everybody else is copying him.
Ah,
So,
do you know with the whole guy getting a really bad resin burn that someone, to prove him wrong, purposely put resin on their skin, which is still a bad idea. Like, even if it doesn't burn you, it's a bad idea because isn't it toxic?
yes, it is.
Because like even if it doesn't like burn you or something when touching it, you shouldn't purposely come into contact with toxic things in case if it absorbs into your skin. And also, if it doesn't, even if you wash it, your hands, sometimes stuff stays behind, and then you could end up accidentally ingesting some of it. This is a random thought because 3D printing llama said nerve damage. I actually have nerve damage on my pinky because I sanded the very tip of my pinky off in carpentry class. Like you can't. The only way you'd see it is in person. But basically, what was happening is I was making, like as I said, I like to make things. So in carpentry class, I was making my mom a jewelry box for Mother's Day, and the proper way to make the box was to do this stupid like little hardboard. The bottom was supposed to be hardboard instead of like solid wood. And I was like, no, I'm making it solid wood. So instead, I made my base out of wood, and I went to the belt sander, which had like an 80 grip belt, or maybe even a 60. Like this belt was also like this belt had a very rough grip on it. But when you looked at this belt, it looked like there was rust on the belt. So I'm surprised I did not get like tetanus or something, or just like some sort of infection I managed to not get. Actually, this story gets pretty crappy, which is why I'm glad I've never name dropped. I don't think I've ever name dropped the high school I went to, but I accidentally, like, without even realizing it, I think my hand slipped slightly and my pinky barely bumped the belt sander. And then, of course, now I'm like gushing blood because I have now sanded the very tip of my pinky off. But so I go get a paper towel. This bug has been just terrorizing me ever since it showed up.
Yeah, llama. So no, I don't play Fortnite. So
Is
I have
Marshmallow in Fortnite?
no idea what the heck this thing is.
That's Marshmallow's hat. Like he's a DJ, I think. DJ? He makes music. I don't know exactly what he is. But so I go to the teacher after I've wrapped my finger in a paper towel and it's like getting kind of bloody. And I'm like, can I have a pass to go to the nurse? And the guy's like, no, just go to the nurse. And I'm like, they won't take me without a pass. He's like, they're going to take you. You're bleeding. I was like, okay. And so pretty much just for reference, like the carpentry class is here and then the nurse's office is like here. They're like on the opposite sides of the school. So I walk to the nurse's office and I walk up with my now pretty bloody paper towel. Granted, it's also the school paper towels, like those brown ones that don't absorb liquid, but it's still like pretty covered in blood, which is surprising, honestly. Actually, what I kept doing was I kept uh, blotting it because I knew the paper towel wasn't going to absorb it. So I had to move it to different spots so that it would actually be semi effective. But I walk into the nurse's office with this bloody paper towel wrapped around my pinky. And I go up to the desk and they're like, uh, they just like, they don't even really talk to you when you walk in. They just like looked at me like, okay, why are you here? And I was like, I just sanded my fingertip off on the belt sander. And they were like, do you have a pass? And I went, no, the teacher sent me without one saying that you guys would take me. And they were like, we can't take you without a pass. And so they literally sent me back to the carpentry room. And so I show up with my bloody paper towel back in the carpentry room. And the carpentry teacher's just like, why are you here? I was like, they sent me back because I don't have a pass. He was just like, are you kidding me? They sent you back while you're like gushing blood because I didn't give you a pass. I was like, yeah. So he angrily writes one and hands it to me. I go back and then they wrap it all up. Oh, Michael, if you're talking about my thing, that would be a lawsuit. Something even stupider happened. That would be I got a concussion in gym class. Um, well, Carson, it is technically quote unquote the nurse's school policy stuff, but at the same time, it is complete bull. Um, so when this was the year before, the semester before, I think I sanded my pinky off the fall of it was either the fall or spring of junior year, and then I got my concussion at school in my sophomore year. So we're in gym class and we're playing like capture the flag, but instead of flags, we have like dodgeballs and stuff on either side of the football field. And my childhood friend, like I've known this guy since like we were 4. We were on the same team, and I saw him chasing this guy down from the other team who just grabbed one of the dodgeballs. And so I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna cut him off. And so my friend and I are both basically sprinting and coming to like to an intersection where this guy is, and the guy jukes my friend out, and now my friend is now in between steps, and I am full sprint, cannot stop, and I run into him, flip over him, and land on the back of my head and neck. And when I
Ouch.
get up, oh yeah, I was concussed for 3 months, 3 weeks, and 3 days. I was discharged at 3 days, but I still had some side effects for a little bit longer. But the worst part is, so like everyone, the students around me completely stopped to see if I was okay. And like I got up, I was pretty disoriented, and I asked my one friend to go with me to ask if I could go to the nurse's office. And so you would think that with the two gym teachers outside, because there was two gym classes involved in this capture the flag game, that one of them would have seen a student flip over another student and land on their head. When I walk up to them, they were like, "Oh, what's up?" And I was like, "Can I go to the nurse's office?" And they were like, "Why?" They were too busy talking to each other to notice me fall. Like literally, I flipped over my friend and fell on my head. And so I get sent to the nurse's office, and she checks me, and she's like, "You don't have a concussion. You're fine to walk home." She said this because it was the last period of the day, but she called my dad, and so my dad calls me, and he's like, "I'm coming to pick you up." By the time my mom got home, maybe 3 hours later, I was slurring and could not make coherent sentences, and my mom took me to the ER, and they were like, "Yep, you got a concussion." But literally, this nurse cleared
That's
me
a
and was like,
lawsuit waiting to happen.
"Yeah, it's pretty bad." There was a huge joke at the middle school, and it was basically it was if you had to go to nurse for anything, they would pretty much just offer you a Tums. So it's like the one time I actually got a stomach. I think it was I ate something weird at in the. I only ate one thing I think at lunch that day. I think I had a tangerine fruit cup, like the little tangerine slices, and then I got sick. Like I think I got mild like food issues. Like my stomach got upset from whatever was in the tangerine stuff. It ended up like throwing up at school. And so actually I might have been actually sick. I can't even remember at this point. But I threw up. It was the first day of the new we had trimesters at this point in middle school. Oh no, when did the tip of my blade snap off?
Oh no.
Yeah, it just snapped off at some point during the stream. I can sculpt a new one out of super glue if I can't find it. I'll have to look for that later. But
I love how she's just like, it's no big deal. I'll sculpt another one.
nah, it's whatever.
If I had something that pretty, I'd be like flipping out.
I mean, it's gonna be annoying to patch it up, but at the same time, like it's no use getting super upset over it. Like I broke it at some point, so it's my fault.
Like
It
when
was
I
probably
painted,
while it was on the couch.
I flipped out earlier because I taped this to the end of a PVC pipe to paint it outside, my
Mhm.
mini, and I had it up here on my desk and it fell earlier, and I thought I broke it, and I got a little heated until I picked it up and it was okay.
I actually forgot what we were talking about before I noticed that my knife broke. Do you remember?
No, your neck broke. That's all I know.
Oh, I didn't find the piece of glue. I actually got baby powder and super glue. That's how I messed up my mat. I did baby powder and super glue, and I basically sculpted. Um, I basically put a glob of. So, if you go on my Twitter and you see the part, see my post where I say that I removed all the supports, you'll notice the end of my crowbar has is like white and is not printed. Or well, I guess you wouldn't really know that it's not printed, but the edge of this crowbar actually snapped off when removing supports. So the way I sculpted it basically was with baby powder and super glue, and I mixed it up and put it on the end, and then I used a file to sculpt it. Oh, when I got sick. Oh, so the one time I actually got sick and had my stomach was upset, and I went to the nurse. They didn't give me Tums. They just made me lay down. Like they didn't offer me anything. They were just like, "Oh, you gotta sit here while we call your parents." I'm curious if I like snapped it in the couch, because if I snapped it in the couch, it would be easy to find.
Did you have it in the couch?
I don't know. That's why I'm confused about how it snapped. Like, I'm wondering how it could have snapped any other way. I still don't know where my little pick is. I'll have to find that. I checked the couch for that at one point. I'm not seeing the tip anywhere. I wonder how that happened. The only thing that's going to be annoying is going to be trying to match the color, but now both mine and Midnight Giant's knives are broken.
Well, you just had it around there, so it has to be in that general vicinity.
Oh, it's got to be here somewhere. Unless I like hit it on the table and then it shot off. Oh, that'll probably be what happened.
Why use baby powder versus baking soda?
I don't know. I saw baby powder from Punished Crops, but I did not know it makes an exothermic reaction, so that would be why it stuck to my silicone mat.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw that on Punished Props as well.
Well, I've also seen him do the baking soda and super glue on a silicone mat, so that's why I thought it was fine.
Michael Fox, this is not a non-family friendly moment. This is swag that I sell on my Spreadshirt shop. And I think it's family friendly. I don't know. It's funny to me. As is this.
I doubt I'm ever gonna find it, so I'm honestly just gonna have to sculpt another one.
Like, I wonder if shoot, what's that stuff called? Starch would work.
It might.
Cornstarch.
I mean, I'm honestly not surprised that it snapped off because at about this point, it got really, at this point on, it was kind of one of those things where when you get to really pointy parts, it gets kind of weird when you
Yeah.
print.
Yeah. Gotta do
What
a
I could also
lot
do is make it
of
very
cooling.
rounded.
Rosa, you are such a liar.
I've seen two-part like clay epoxy stuff that would also work, I think. Mad Monkey keeps saying JB Weld to me for fixing it.
Yeah, but JB Weld wouldn't stick to plastic, would it?
I think it does. He also might be talking about JB Weld like epoxy putty or something.
Maybe. Babe, you want me to share some? No, I can't. It's family friendly.
Oh, I've just pretty much been ignoring what Carson's been saying. Carson, since when you started making innuendos, that's when I started ignoring you.
What if you used like sawdust?
You can do that. I don't know how well it would work for plastic, but I've done it before with carpentry projects. I've mixed sawdust and wood glue together to make putty instead of I actually filled a hole in the table in carpentry class once because I had a bunch of sawdust and the tables have just giant holes in it. So I actually just like shoved some sawdust and wood glue into in one of the giant gaps or dents. It was basically a giant dent at that point.
Catch you later, llama. Yeah, but if it's sawdust and super glue, is it the baby powder? I would think
I think
that
at that
it's
point it's just the glue or the sawdust makes the glue a lot thicker.
because I would think it's the glue that actually sticks to it. You're just using the baby powder or whatever other substance to keep the form.
I know baby powder also accelerates the curing time of super glue.
Michael Molinari, the way you just said "wada" is how it makes me read it. Rose has been teaching me Bostonian. She drinks "wada" from the bubbler.
Oh, just for anyone who wants to see how much of the thing broke off. It's not that much, honestly. I could probably just leave it like this and not many people would notice. You can also see how thick my paint layer was. I don't know if it's gonna focus on that.
From the harbor. Wait, what? Wash down the grinder with the water from the bubbler. And could take a wicked pisser after banging a Yui at the Dunky Dunks.
Carson, you're making dirty jokes to someone. Just I'm not gonna pay attention to them. Like I'm gonna quietly acknowledge their existence, but I'm not gonna directly react if you do it.
Tanny said it too. So did you
I didn't actually notice Tanny say it, honestly. So now I just want to leave it like this and say what 3D printing professor said, and just if anyone asks, just say, "Oh, I went to a restaurant."
Oh man, even 3D printing professors joining in.
Yeah, but he's saying PG.
Yeah, he's definitely a PG kind of guy, but I think it's hilarious.
I could make it like. That's a good point, Carson. I could just make it like a stone. I could print a stone, a big stone, and just, or I could just get foam, honestly, and just. Oh wait! I have an idea.
Yeah, Joe, we need to get you and Brian Vines in a stream together. We need to set up a dad joke off. Wait, is that a mannequin head form?
It's a styrofoam head that I found on Amazon like 2 years ago. We never used it.
Well, see, there you go.
We were gonna use it for cosplay, but we didn't.
Now you can make it into a head and stab the knife into it.
Yeah, that's what I did.
By Earth, I want to see that mannequin head painted and dolled up and
If you try to paint this with anything other than
formed
like
and
acrylics, it'll melt though. Also, I think it's too unstable to stand up. Oh, it is standing.
we need a squirrel counter.
Carson, that was completely on topic. This time it was on topic.
Yeah, Brian Vines is pretty funny with the whole dad joke and punny stuff. The other day, he had me face palming so hard. I was just done. Yeah, surprisingly, that night he did not have a whiskey. He claims he was just drinking water. Y'all are so ridiculous.
I've lost track of the conversation in the chat.
Yeah, they're just punning it up.
So semi on topic. That's the one thing I do like about this knife print, other than in compared to the other bladed things, the other bladed props that I have, because all the other ones I've printed vertically. Even the one I designed, it's designed to print vertically. But this one is designed to print horizontally. So this one won't break from bending it this way.
Yeah, that's what I did with the dagger blades for my glowing dagger. I made them to where they print like this.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about that, I could totally cut the throwing knife long ways. Like, I could totally cut the throwing knife long ways so that it prints in two halves. I might do that from now on and design stuff like that because, yeah, there'll be a giant seam down the middle, but
Well,
that
do
should be
you
pretty
print it as one print now?
No, it's two prints. Which one has the biggest seam?
Well, then it's two prints anyway, so what's it matter?
Yeah, but it prints vertically, so then I could end up with the situation that I just did with that one, where like part of it snaps off.
If you had a resin printer, you could print them.
That doesn't help me with swords though, because I want to print swords stronger.
If you had a phenom, the sword could probably. Oh man.
Tanny, I know seams can be sanded, but I've been having problems hiding my seams. Like I'll fill it and I'll sand it very carefully, and I still end up with a little divot. It's very annoying.
Oh, there was a question. Do you actually do things with gears to build autotama? Autotama?
I have done things with gears in the past with robotics. I have seen the Punished Props video on that knife, but I've done stuff with gears in the past. Like we've done, I've built gearboxes, and I once got attacked by our robot, which was powered by very big gears, which is why it hurt a lot. It was a cam wheel for a launcher, but not a cam wheel. No, I think yeah, it's a cam wheel. But we basically had the mounting point on one part of a large screw or large gear. And so as this motor turned, it would set off the launcher. And I was leaning over the robot and the launcher misfired and just like stabbed me with plywood in the chest.
Raziel? No. The one that I won at Earth is actually going to be drop shipped to my December mothership winner. The one that I ordered from Matter Hackers on the 1st of October when they started taking pre-orders, and now the date has gone from October 15th to the 25th to November 11th, and I still haven't got it. Yeah, I'm a little annoyed about that. If you're
What?
What was that?
No, what were you gonna say?
If you're gonna upscale a rail core, I would definitely use more than 1515s.
I was gonna say I think I need to get a foam block from a craft store. That was my contribution. A30 into a Core XY. Which one's the A30?
I have no idea. I had an A10. I'm guessing it's a G-Tech thing.
Oh.
Go ahead.
You go. No, you
Go.
go.
No.
Mine's completely random.
Squirrel.
Well, I was thinking back to the printing blades long ways thing. It would also save time because Z takes longer than X and Y. So it would actually also save print time.
Why does Z take longer than X and Y?
I don't know. I just remember hearing that. I don't know if it's true anymore. I remember it was true like years ago.
I wonder if
But
there's a way to test that.
like the lead screws, I think move slower than the belts. 3D printing professors
That's
might know
because
more
it
about.
only raises by a fraction of the. Because how quickly your Z raises depends on how quickly your X and Y finishes. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, rail core. Are you, Ryan? Are you talking about the linear rails?
Thank you, Zimmy. It would be nice to meet you as well. Maybe one day I will go to Murph.
James is an awesome dude. He was like he had a special Alien 3D shirt made, and he came to Murph wearing it, and he's one of my first 8 subscribers to the UFO box, and I think I only have like 3, maybe 4 of those 8 that are still subscribed.
Nice. Carl, I can't go to Murph because A, I don't have money for plane tickets. B, I don't want people to pay for plane tickets for me because I
It's
don't
called
know.
a sponsorship.
Yeah, but if I don't know that if whether or not I'm gonna have tests and stuff, I'm gonna be very busy next semester
When
since
would
I'm
you
transferring
find
my
out if you have tests? The first
I
week of
would
April,
probably within the first week of the semester,
which starts when?
January at some point,
So you would know in January.
theoretically.
So people could buy you tickets in February.
Josh. Carl, how long will it take to drive to Murph? Because if it takes more than something that can be done in a single day, that's probably going to be a no,
Oh,
depending on when
it's
I have class.
definitely. I believe it's like 20 hours. No, 13 to 20 hours.
Well, then that depends if I have Monday, Wednesday, Friday classes then. Because if I have Friday classes, then if they're not in the morning, that wouldn't really work. We'll see.
I will say after being at Murph and Earth, Murph reminds me of the city garage sale where everybody meets downtown and has a city garage sale, whereas Earth is more organized flea market.
Earth is also kind of just like a bunch of friends that you haven't seen in like a very long time all get together in a giant room.
Well, Murph is like that as well. It's just a giant cluster fail of bees swarming around.
I have heard that Murph's a lot more crowded though because they don't have as much. I guess it's because
Well,
they don't have as much space.
they do have a bigger space this year, so I'm interested to see how it works out. Though I wish they would adopt the organizational method that Earth used.
Yeah, Keith gave me crap last Earth. Well, the first Earth. He was like, "Are you going to Murph?" And I was like, "Probably not." He was like, "What do you mean?" And I was like, "Keith, I got school." Earth is like a college basketball meetup.
I think Rose is drunk. She's being super sweet in text.
Are you thinking of Chris Carson? Oh, I don't know if she could hear me.
I heard something about Chris Carson.
Carson said, "I don't know which Earth guy or Earth person she was thinking of," and I was just assuming she was probably thinking of Chris. The mustache guy is Chris, Michael.
Yeah, I can't believe there was only 4 people that organized Murph or Earth.
Yeah, that's pretty insane. It's Chris, Lauren, and I don't know the other ones.
Nick
Oh, Vicky.
and
I know
Vicky.
Vicky. Vicky's one of the sweetest people I think I've ever met.
She is. She really is.
And she's pretty close to me too, if I remember correctly. She's at least in the state, I think.
Murph is like Country 3D and Earth is like Pooch. Oh my goodness.
And then Carl said that's giving Pooch lots of credit. I don't think I've formally met Pooch yet. Like, I know who he is, but I don't think I've ever had a conversation with him yet.
I've got to tweet that out.
Thank you, Zimmy. I'm going for biomed, so it's kind of I need to do good or else I am not going to succeed whatsoever. I thought Zimmy said, yep, but rice for a second, and then I was very confused. No, Carson, I just zoned out for a second.
Yeah, yeah, I think Vicky's local in the area up there. I'm not sure where Chris and Lauren and Nick
Chris
live.
is from Maryland.
Oh, well, then he's in the area too.
Mm-hmm. That's why Earth is where it is. It's because it doesn't take him long to get there.
Murph is the slow, laid back, and Pooch is the fast talking. I mean, that's
Really? I thought Vicky was in Pennsylvania. Okay, no, apparently Carson knows where Vicky lives. Carson says Virginia. I don't know why I thought Pennsylvania, but Carson's guess sounds more right. So
isn't like the northwest area getting snow already? Why are the internets were? Oh yeah, I had some hiccuping earlier. But it seems to have worked itself out.
I'm just noticing right now that my first layer is all weird on this guy. Is the other Devon still here? Because I just looked at what she texted me.
I said I was gonna tweet it out. Freaking
Wait, did you
hilarious.
really?
Yes, I did. Walter and Pooch are like, they'd get a laugh out of that too. They're really good guys.
Country, Joel and I took a selfie together on Sunday at Verve. That was fun.
Blame Pooch. That's going viral, dang it.
Is it really?
I don't know, but it should.
I don't know why I felt like picking this up. How would a squirrel counter work on a stream? Because you would have to manually change it every time, right?
Yeah, I don't even know if Pooch and Heather and Travis, I know their power's out right now because of the fires in California, so I don't, I don't know how active they are at the moment.
But Carson, like, how do you set that up? Especially on StreamYard. Like, could you do that on StreamYard?
Whenever my printer makes weird noises, I have to like check that it's not dying. I'm actually surprised it's, knock on wood. Everybody, knock on wood right now. It's coming out great at the moment. I just jinxed myself.
It's okay. I knocked on the wooden table. I almost knocked on a prop, and then I remembered that they're not made out of wood. So that was a fun moment. I think what I was actually instinctually going to knock on was the tub that my computer is sitting on, and I was like, "Wait, what?" Thank you, Zimmy. This took 505 hours to print, about 100 to sand, and about 4 days to paint. Maybe 5. I don't entirely remember.
I'm pretty sure there are streaming counters out there that could be used.
Oh, I forgot the fun fact about this gun earlier. It is signed by Joseph Persia. I'm holding it upside down technically, but it is. So that was fun. I met him in New York Maker Faire, and I asked him to sign it because it was made on a Persia. Carl, the barrel actually comes off, so if it were to break, I could just print a new one. Zimmy, are you asking if my profile picture is when I met Joseph Persia in New York Maker Faire? Because if that was your question, then yes.
Yeah, I've never made a bot for YouTube chat, but I used to have a bot that interacted with 7 Days to Die, and I used to have these once a month. I would have the Hunger Games, except it was called the Starving Games. And so people who watched me throughout the month, they would earn money, and then during the Starving Games, they could spend that money to spawn zombies or zombie dogs or whatever on a person, or you could use it to help somebody and spend it on like bows and arrows, weapons, armor, and stuff
That's
like that for them.
fun.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Bad Monkey, if you are referring to this Lancer model, I honestly would recommend waiting until Ryan makes our collab one. Just so you know. If you want me to go into specifics, I will list all the reasons why I would recommend waiting. Actually, I don't know if I should say that on stream. I don't know. In person, I have no problem saying it, but
My daughter Emmy is watching. Everybody say hi, Emmy.
hi, Emmy.
Okay, we only got one person because I don't think she can read chat. So everybody said hi, Emmy. I promise.
Well, I don't think they've gotten to that part of the thing yet. So, yeah, now the highs are starting to come in.
Yeah, here they come.
If you I wonder if you could print a full-size shovel on the White Knight in like carbon fiber filament or something, and then actually use it.
I've been told by somebody that glass filled is more durable than carbon fiber.
I've heard that glass fill is also very strong. I haven't heard whether or not it's better at carbon fiber than carbon fiber, but I've not explicitly asked. So. Whenever I lean away, it's me checking the floor, by the way.
Are you still looking for that tip?
I mean, the carpet is multicolored, so I figured I might as well just randomly check, and I might eventually find it before I decide to sculpt a new one. Because if I find another one, I could just put it back on, and then there'll just be a paint seam that I could just like cover up. But yeah, whenever I disappear, I'm either picking up something or I'm looking for the end of the knife.
I bet you're sitting on it.
I mean, I can check. Nope. And it's not in the couch. What is this? That looks like a freaking jelly bean. I actually did
you
make
just
it
throw that jelly bean across the room?
No, I threw it in the trash can that's across the room. I did actually make it into the trash can, so I'm pretty impressed. Though I do understand how confusing that is without explanation of where I was throwing it. Carl, no! I like how we smushed ROFL and LOL together to create Ruffalo.
Ruffalo.
That sounds like a waffle flavor, like Ruffalo. Actually, you know what that sounds like? It kind of sounds like a type of buffalo.
Oh, the guy who plays the Incredible Hulk in the Avengers is Mark Ruffalo.
Ruffalo.
Yeah, but Carson, you started it. Everybody else is just building on it.
Carl, stop rude.
Oh, I was gonna say something, but I'm gonna like behave. I'm the host. So, can anybody guess what I'm printing based on this?
a ghost. Like, that's the finished print, right? Like, it's just the Invisible Man.
No, it's not the finished print. It's actually supposed to be 173 millimeters tall.
Yeah, but you could just say that's the finished print.
Oh yeah. I am
Is that
the
gyroid?
Invisible Man. Yeah.
I want to play with. I haven't played with. Actually, I think the Benchy had gyroid on it, but I haven't played with it.
Gyroid looks really. Oh shoot! My giant
I mean, I
alien's
know it looks
still
really cool.
out in
I've
the
seen it in
car.
Slicer. I think
Oh,
it
I
also
have
prints a
it.
little bit faster too. And if you want, you can fill
Like
your parts with resin.
in translucent filaments, it's
Ah,
cool
that's
because
dope.
it has like different patterns on each side. It's just really cool.
Kit agrees with me in that the print is the Invisible Man. Just for the record.
All right. Well, I'm gonna post it out.
Guys, my print finished.
Invisible Man.
That's like a Halloween decoration right there.
Footprints on a manhole.
Oh, I can't with Carl right now.
Oh, Matt has one. Rotful Malalamunk.
Wait, did I miss this?
Rolling on the floor, laughing my ass off, laughing out loud. Oh my god.
Oh my. That's amazing.
now you sound like what are those little dudes from the Murlocs and WoW?
Is that how you made that video? Was it WoW?
Yeah, World of Warcraft.
I figured it had to be. I was like,
That was back during the Lich King. Many moons ago.
Carl.
Did I see your video today? No, I did not see anything today. I was super busy today. I'll be super busy tomorrow. Actually, I'll be super busy all this week.
I'm honestly wondering if I'll be able to. Actually, never mind. I will. Oh, I'm surprised no one's asked why just random parts of it are painted white.
Were you testing?
Or it could be that they saw my Twitter post from like the beginning of the year.
Yeah, I did.
Well, yeah, I know you didn't because you weren't following me then. But actually, I think it'll be better to show on this side. But I didn't. I knew I wouldn't be able to sand inside the indented areas, so instead of trying to sand it and just end up rounding the corners off, I took my Dremel and the tiniest engraving bit I have, and I just did like a little hammer texture on the inside, and so the white paint was to make sure that layer lines weren't visible.
You know what you should do on a blade?
What?
You should fill in the divoted lower parts like that with glow in the dark paint, and then integrate black light LEDs.
Oh, that's a really good idea.
I think it'd be cool.
Man, Monkey, that's an interesting concept.
Matt from State Farm is going to be on the Edge of Tech tomorrow. Are you co-hosting or are you guest? And the bigger question, most important question, are you wearing khakis?
Something I want to try printing is guitar picks. That's random. I always saw my guitar pick box. Actually, Carl, no, I won't, because then I don't get to yell at you.
I didn't realize it is after 9 o'clock. Devon, you don't have to stick around if you don't want to. I am going to continue streaming.
I mean, I might grab food, so I might just sit here and occasionally mute myself so I can eat.
Well, I
But
was just about to say if we want to take like a 5 minute intermission to go grab food, bathroom, whatever, I am going to do so because I need to go to the bathroom and get a drink.
I'm down, and I also need to fill up my water bottle again.
Works for me. All right, party people. Oh shoot, I don't have.
Mad Monkey, by the way, I know you guys are all just teasing me when you're saying squirrel. I literally find it very funny. I don't find
Have
it
you watched
annoying
Up?
or offensive.
Have you watched Up?
Yes.
All right, party people. 5 minute intermission. Hopefully, y'all are still here when we get back. If not, it's all good. Why can't I get this thing to move up? That's what I want to do. What if we do this? Then we do this. Actually, you know what I should put as the background? See, squirrel. Let's see if I can find it. Devon's not back yet, but I'm here. Oh my gosh, it's actually laying down the top layer nicely. I hope the rest of these pieces aren't as much of a pain in the butt as this is.
I'll be back in like a minute. I'm just putting my props away.
No worries. Take your time. And see, there are 18 parts to this, and this is the first part. And it's 173 millimeters tall. Yeah, it's finally behaving. For now. Check Twitter. What am I printing? I am printing the last thing that I printed on this printer before it started jamming, but on a much larger scale. If anybody can remember what I was printing. There she is.
I just wanted to put my props away so I actually had room to eat.
Wait, is that her? I don't know if it was your mic or my mic, but there was like some weird noises going on for a second.
Might have been mine.
No, it's Batman.
Oh, did you have everyone guess what your model is again?
Yeah.
Stream Deck should make a press to mute button.
I thought it had a press to mute button.
I mean, there's a mute button that I can click with my mouse.
I need to get a Stream Deck or make one. I think there's some do-it-yourself Stream Decks out there, right?
Carl, I actually almost did break another one. I smacked one of my throwing knives against the shelf on one of the shelves. During the break, I did look at the floor again. It is nowhere to be found.
I should calculate how tall this thing's gonna be by the time I'm done.
Well,
Yes.
I didn't put all the props away. I still have Mjolnir out. Because Mjolnir wasn't in my eating space. Zibby, when my parents made dinner, I was on the stream, so I was waiting to eat. They made dinner at about not 6. I think they came. My mom came down, or I think my mom called me at about 7 or 8. Graybeard!
Graybeard.
Mad Monkey, we can call it the Alien After Dark party where Devon didn't have to spend 10 minutes figuring out why her computer wouldn't register her mic or her headphones. I'm honestly so glad I got to meet everyone at Earth because it's fun hanging out with everyone on live streams and everything and just getting to talk to everyone for longer than just Earth.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I do the Alien After Dark as well, because I try to get guests on here that people normally wouldn't just sit and chit chat with, and who don't go to events and stuff. Like, I'm trying to get Amy and 3D Maker Noob and other known people who normally don't like stream, just do videos and posts and stuff. Yep, the Alien After Dark party, when it's actually after dark. So Batman, when it's completely done, it's going to be 554 millimeters tall. And the only reason it can't be bigger than that is because of this big round part of the base would only go so big.
I feel like Amy would be a lot of fun to stream with. Because she's just a fun person in general.
Yeah. Good night, Princess Emmy. I love you. Mwah.
Good night, small child.
Good night, small child. Oh my goodness.
I started calling younger, like, young kids and just, like, I think anyone 12 and under, I think pretty much in my mind classifies as a small child. And I think I started calling children. Actually, no, I think it's younger. I think it's under 10 or like around that age is small child. And I think I started calling kids that when I was about maybe 15.
Mad Monkey, it should be 234.08%. Yeah, I doubt I would ever be able to get Tom on here because, like, Tom would barely even talk to me at Murph, and he didn't talk to me at all at Earth.
You could possibly get Joel on.
I don't know. I
Fine.
asked Joel to come do a chicken dance, and he said he would, and then never did. And then I asked him to interview the guy next to me from 3D Fused with the Creatos printer, and his producer said he was not on the list.
I mean, they were pretty much filming all day that day. It might just be that they didn't have time. Yeah, Julie, I completely agree with that. He is a very busy man. It's kind of the same thing with Amy, though. Amy's super busy all the time.
Yeah, and I even said that in my message to her. I was like, look, I don't know if this is your kind of thing or if you even have time for it, but this is what I do. Would you be interested in? Like right after Earth, she sent me a bunch of messages and then hasn't replied since.
That's normal. That is completely normal.
Yeah.
Basically, you get a very short period of time where you can get messages from Amy because she has a random spurt of free time. And then she basically bans herself from Twitter for like a month because she's like, I need to work. And if I had to look at Twitter, I will not work. I remember she's even made a couple posts about it. It's pretty funny.
Yeah. Hey, John, I was actually going to ask you. It was last minute, so I like asked Devon instead last night. But I was wondering if you'd be interested if you and the filament librarian guy would both like to come on, since you guys do a similar thing, and both come on Alien After Dark one day. Oh shoot, my phone's about to die.
Kit, I believe you're talking about this thing. I grabbed it in case if I wasn't able to make room on the table for my food. But I do not have a cat.
Like every once in a while, your mic purrs.
Is it when I mute it?
Possibly. Do you have a resin printer that you can touch? Because it does it when Jordan touches his resin printer.
It might be when I touch my fork. I don't know.
Her fork is electronically charged.
Oh, wait. Is it purring now?
Negative.
Oh, then I don't know. Because the only thing I've been touching that's electric is my... What'd you just do?
I dropped a 2-part epoxy.
Oh, no.
Hopefully they're still closed.
Let me know when the mic purrs and I'll see what I'm touching.
When my mic purrs, I'm touching something. Oh. I was looking for my Sonic Spork. I don't know what I did with it.
Carson, you and Ryan are also doing a charity stream soon, right? I just thought about this because Kit mentioned that he's watching a 48-hour game stream to raise money for the big cat rescue in Tampa, Florida.
Yes. They are doing a gaming stream, which reminds me I need to go through my whatever that site is called and get him a bunch of keys that I'm never going to use. What the heck did I do with my Sonic Spork? I just had it when I was cleaning. Gosh darn it.
I'm now really questioning if it's whenever I'm eating food that the mic purrs, because I'm purposely muting my mic when I'm chewing, but it might be when I'm cutting my pork. Because it didn't start purring until I was eating, at least to my knowledge. Good night, Carl.
You're going to go get your meter right now? Catch you later, Carl. Thanks for coming. Yeah, I do actually. Thank you, baby. I do actually invite random people all the time during the streams, but on Sunday nights I generally keep it just the guest, and sometimes the Viking co-hosts with me. He just sits there in silence and looks pretty though. He's
Brian's popped in, by the way.
He's eye candy for the stream. Hey, what's up, Brian? I know he's probably giving me a hint, but all right. I guess since it's the Alien After Dark party, we can invite people in.
I mean, I literally have nothing else to talk about prop-wise.
Where is... All right, I just invited the top 4 people that I came to in my DMs that normally join. If you did not get a link, don't take offense to it.
Well, Kit, I'm not going to give you on a play-by-play on my dinner, but I can say it's a pork chop, and I'm putting mustard on it. That's my dinner. There were peas available, but I just chose to just eat a pork chop. Because I'm content with that. Oh my god, so many people have just arrived.
Oh, party mode.
3 people joined at once.
That's amazing, because I was just moving quick to try to make this all happen. Try not to lick the meter. There, Danny.
Good meter.
Oh, very good meter.
Luke?
0.01, 0.02-ish from me to the body of this thing. So,
is it plugged in?
Yes, it's plugged in. There, I'll even turn it on. Because I know that's what you like.
No.
Yeah, there's the buzz.
I
Yeah.
hear the buzz.
I think it's definitely when I start cutting the pork, though, because it hasn't happened with anything else for my
No.
mic.
That buzz was from Mad Monkey when he touches
I know.
his printer.
I could hear it, so that's how I knew it wasn't me.
0.2 maybe. I don't know. I'm not allowed to touch it.
It literally
Whatever.
sounds like you're holding a cricket hostage.
I do live a bit in the country. There are some crickets around here.
But that's what it sounds like. It sounds like you have captured a cricket and you're like poking its little cage it's stuck in, and then it's screeching in protest.
Yeah, it's called a photon.
Ryan,
oh my God.
Ryan, I sent you a link as well, because you were first in my DMs. If you don't want to join tonight, let me know. I'll move on down the list.
It doesn't hurt or anything, so I don't know.
Natasha, basically what happened is the tip of Blink Strike, my bigger knife, broke off, and so I was looking for it on the floor, and your father was being your father.
Just the tip floating.
Tip.
Y'all are gonna make me use this
Yeah.
image all night long.
Just keep it up in the corner.
Yep.
And then to hide the fact that the tip broke off, I stabbed it into this styrofoam head.
I did invite in Geek Tech.
He's on the phone.
Well,
According to Carson.
Carson, put the baby on.
Just take his phone and throw it.
No, just put the baby on. We don't need Ryan.
That's true. I'll still do that. That is a good idea. Geek
Why
Spawn.
don't we just put Carson on?
Well, we
Yeah.
can put Carson on too, but the baby's got to be there as well.
Shouldn't the baby
It's a
be
requirement.
It's a requirement. Got to have the squishy.
Sleep,
Babies
baby,
only
sleep.
sleep when they want to. You know that. You're
I-
a dad.
Totally know that. It's a very unfortunate fact.
No baby, no spot.
So
Why
hopefully,
are you catching the baby? Is the baby flying?
that piece flew off like a rocket.
That's awkward.
Tip.
Sort of.
I apparently forgot to put my dry brushing demo benchy away.
So you need a desk like the rest of us that just stays covered in crap, so we don't have to put it away.
See, the thing is, you think I don't have a desk. I have a desk. It's just in my room covered with stuff.
Well, why don't you stream from there?
A little personal.
Because when I'm in the basement, I won't bother my parents.
Mm.
They go upstairs a lot more than they go in the basement.
I need a basement.
You live in Florida. Basements don't exist.
I know.
Yeah,
I
your
need one
your
now.
basement
Basements
would
are
just
a bad idea in
flood.
Florida.
Josh, I'm in the basement right now.
I need a
Isolated.
basement.
I'm in a basement right now, but also our basement floods, and we're in Pennsylvania. Granted, it's also because our whatever window we have floods.
Oh, I don't get floods in the basement.
We had a hurricane, and my dad and my uncle had to walk out in the middle of a hurricane and like bail out the one window well because it doesn't drain properly. So then the water comes in the window, and then we get
Nice.
mold.
Sucks.
So yeah, they literally They had to like come out in a hurricane a couple years ago, and like basically it's like a sinking pirate ship, and they have to bail the water out.
That's awesome.
Wait, Carson, do you have a spider baby?
Babies are hard to catch sometimes. They're
I don't think
Welcome
this
back,
support is
Michael.
coming off.
What's the problem with your supports? Oh yeah, you messed them all up.
Yeah, I think it's because this is the Uncle Jesse gunmetal silver, which
Yes.
takes a bit more heat. So
Yes.
I think that the supports are fusing.
Because they're drooping. So go
Yeah.
0.24 millimeters between your spacing.
Yeah, but then it will just round up to 0.4 spacing.
Well, get a better slicer that lets you choose the right number.
Well, the thing is that any slicer will just round up to the next layer height.
Mad Monkey, what kind of small children do you have? Or are they big children?
I have on Wednesday a 4-year-old. She's a little girl, and I have a 5-year-old boy.
So they're both small children.
They're both small, but they're not really small. Like my son is massive. He's 5, and he wears basically for non-adult, like non-parents, the equivalent of a 7-year-old's clothing.
Yeah, Emmy's tall for her age. She has to wear larger clothing as well, in my opinion.
Rosa, you think you wish that she was a baby again, but you really don't, because a friend of ours we were hanging out with them on the weekend, and they had to change their baby. How did you do? And I was like, yeah, I'm really glad I don't have to do that anymore. Mine all go to the bathroom and the toilet. It's just that
That's
milestone
what I
right there is worth it.
I can imagine.
Sure, you have to wipe a few butts here and there still, but the majority of everything is not your problem.
Still on the Rubik's Cube.
Oh, all the time.
Yeah.
He wants to get to the speed solver
Oh,
ability.
there's the squishy.
Oh.
Yay, squishy!
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 Alright, we're just gonna have
Wishes.
squishy TV now.
Did you say hi?
Squishy!
Hi. You can't see me when I'm waving at you, but I'm saying hi.
I waved
I was
too,
waving
and then
too.
I realized
I
We're
think
all
we all
waving.
did.
You're a bunch of losers.
Wait, we gotta wait. Okay, there we go. Hi, Squishy!
Hi.
She just
Welcome to the internet. You'll never leave.
Alright, back to Squishy TV.
Cute.
Carson, get Squishy to do the chicken dance.
Oh god, that's about the best I can do right now. She is standing in my lap and staring at the keyboard that is all lit up with her favorite thing, lights.
She's having
Ooh,
squirrel moments.
pretties.
Squirrel!
And to answer your question earlier, she's not a spider baby, but she has figured out she can move. So she's getting everywhere.
Yeah, trying to catch them at that point is very hard.
Because you turn around and they're halfway across the house.
No, yeah, there's this great moment where you can just leave a baby and you can come back and the baby will still be there. But once that ability is gone, like all bets are off for anything.
Oh yeah.
It's freaking adorable.
Oh, Tanny, you want to know something funny about my Mini?
See, I'm not the one with mic problems.
So, I thought I got all the support interface off, and then I painted it, and then I found out there's still some more on the base, but at this point, I'm like, I'm not gonna get this color that I made for the base ever again, so I'm just gonna leave it alone.
Glorious.
James, are you asking for a link to join StreamYard?
Oh, I just found a support piece on top of one of the little birds.
Holy cow, Brian has 7 kids.
Nope, he says
Too
6.
many.
He has 6 kids of 16, 18, 19, 21, 24, and 26.
Oh.
I like that
there's a
answer.
period.
That first one is a period, not a comma.
The TV is kind of far.
I'm one of 8 kids. I had my practice before I had my own.
I just want to say, like, tonight the stream is probably the clearest it's ever been.
Right?
Like, you're actually not freezing, Josh. It's kind of freaking me out.
I
right
know,
now.
it's nice, right?
And Thomas looks like he's not asleep. Just
James, I'm limited to 6 people on the stream.
It's kind of weird that it does that.
Yeah.
which is
6 is such a strange number.
I can
But
understand 6 on the free version, but once you go
Yeah.
bigger, 9 should be the max.
Nice
Yeah.
idiots.
I agree.
And that should actually be one of the features and the benefits of going to the next stage.
But yeah, James, if you're still here, if somebody drops out, I will send you the link. Kind of a round robin thing we gotta play.
Carl's
Carson,
gotta
are you
defend
talking
himself
about when
with
I was
speech.
referring to wanting a mute button earlier?
Apparently I am, because I'm not the one that typed that.
Oh.
Well, the roles are reversed right now at the Geek Tech House.
Yeah.
Considering I'm sitting in his chair, he actually came and set everything up because I had my hands full with this one.
But I find it funny that he typed from your phone, my husband would agree with you.
My laptop.
I do that all the time with my wife's phone.
Yeah, my
Keep
laptop is
continuity.
sitting on the couch, and then the stream is also on our TV right now. So this is now on 3 different platforms.
Nice.
Whatever I do if I'm typing a message from someone else's phone is I type -Devon at the end.
I do
'Cause
that
my mom-
sometimes.
Because if I'm texting someone from my mom's phone, I don't want them to think that my mom has randomly turned into like a teenager with her texting.
Drop it.
Babe, you already have a second one. You mean a third one?
And Rosa, as for the walking at 8 to 9 months, she's almost 8 months and she crawled and stood up all in the same day and is trying to walk already.
Yeah.
She's ready to go. She's done with being stationary.
She's training to be my little alien sidekick next year.
You're gonna have a
She's gonna be the
harness
filament
on
runner.
a hold over.
She's gonna be like my character in that she needs a leash.
See,
Yeah.
this year I had an alien carrying me. Next year, I'll be the alien and she can be on a harness on my chest.
I've got a pair of aviators you can use.
Yeah.
Will you sit still for like 2 seconds?
No.
Just sit her on your lap and lower the camera. You don't have to hold her up.
Well, she
Poor
wants
little-
to stand right now, so it's not.
Hold her up
helpful.
like she's Simba. She has the shirt on. Yeah.
Oh, Soleil.
And then she poops on you.
She's already done that for the day.
Shish kebab.
Oh. Okay, fine, stand. Yeah, she had fun today. We went to a Renaissance fair and she was dressed up as a dragon all day.
Oh my goodness, pictures.
I posted a picture.
Son of a biscuit, what have I been doing all day?
Touching biscuits.
Yeah, we had a dragon and an elf at the Renaissance fair.
I miss
Oh, they
going to
don't
Ren
help.
fairs.
This was my first one.
Texas has a really awesome Ren fair.
I know, but I don't know when it is.
You do have a thing called Google, right?
I do, but I'm lazy.
Well, there is no complaints.
Google it
Google?
just a little bit.
But this was my first one I went to, and I was kind of disappointed, but it's also its first year. So there were some kinks they have to work out.
And not the
I'm
good
getting
kind.
confused where my mouse is.
They didn't have a lot of vendors or tents, and a lot of people had to pack up because the wind was so bad it was breaking tents. It was that
Oh.
bad. We actually helped catch somebody's merchandise and their tent and help them tear down. What do you want? Huh?
It's a fly.
I'm trying to find something on his desk she's actually allowed to have.
Good
That
luck.
knife looks good. Yeah, just use that.
Well, so far I have icy hot lotion, tacky glue, and
What do you keep
sunscreen
it icy hot on the desk for?
because he needs it as soon as he gets home.
Oh, bye, Graybeard.
Here you go.
Catch you later, Graybeard.
Later.
I
Daddy's
will be
rubber duck
back
collection's coming
in a minute. I'm just gonna go put my plate in the mustard away.
So I had a really great idea today on
Right.
what my first print is going to be with the Knights War Red, since I've got it. So I'm sure that you all recognize this print here from Bugman.
Bugman's Cauldron.
Yep. I'm going to do the cauldron, and then the filling is going to be in the Knights War Red.
That sounds awesome.
And I've
It
got
should
a
be
whole
in
bunch
Alien
of
News, but
I've got a whole bunch of lights that I've got from Ziltech, and I'm going to put a bunch of the lights in the bottom and turn them all on so it's all glowy from the bottom. It's going to be awesome.
That's cool.
Wow, a Ren fair that lasts the entire month. That's kind of awesome. It's weird seeing my name in the live chat, knowing I'm sitting here talking to you guys,
Yeah.
and I know he has his phone on him.
what's even
Having
weirder
an-
is you're only talking to somebody who's 5 feet away from you.
There's like a room in between us.
Oh, okay. I just thought normally you're on the couch.
Actually, that's our bed.
Oh.
Oh.
So I've actually passed out back there during a live stream with my laptop up, and you guys were the last thing I heard before I fell asleep.
It's so
That
boring.
would give you nightmares.
Oh wait, Rosa, she makes you want to have another. Here, let me just full screen her again.
Yeah,
you go.
the rest of the stream.
Get that baby fever going. Oh my
Terrible.
goodness. And I have to
Grab
put
a
the
ducky.
dragon picture up.
Yep. Daddy's rubber ducky collection comes in handy when need be.
Hang on, I gotta put the.
I'm trying to get her to laugh.
Yeah.
Friggin' adorable.
Oh,
That is pretty freaking cute.
Yeah.
Rosa, he didn't just try; he did hit something.
It's pretty obvious. Yeah. Be right back. I need to grab something.
But I have to
Devon
say,
just
we did get
Dukes of
very-
Hazards over top of the couch there.
She did.
I would have laughed if she would have fallen. Like, I think she
That would have been so
laugh.
funny. After
Did
we
you
got
miss
done
when I used-
laughing, Devin, are you okay? Yeah, okay. Continue laughing.
Did you break any props? No? Cool. Let's laugh.
Dude, if I fell, I would have landed
you-
on this.
Did you fall on the tip? No? Okay, let's laugh.
That's a bad time for everybody. And Devon's gonna be squirting liquid out of her nose in no time.
It took me a second to comprehend it. If I didn't have my drink, I would have jumped over the back of the couch. I think I did that on yesterday's stream.
Actually, technically, dear, they should be following me on Twitter, not you, because you don't post any squishy pictures.
Yeah.
Go to bed, Fruit Loop.
Oh my god, this is disgusting. She has absolutely soaked this. I don't know if you can see that. That shine is
Ew.
all her.
Baby
Bleh.
juice.
And she's turning into a vampire right now. She's getting both of her fangs in. So,
That was my vampire sound, just for the record.
You are hired.
Oh no, Jasmine's coming!
when a different rubber duck.
All that sound reminds me of is like when Jenna Marbles and her boyfriend Julian do the impressions of their chihuahua. They just go like.
Oh yeah, she is beyond teething. She's gotten her two bottom teeth, and then these fangs have just been an absolute nightmare. It's the crankiest she has been since she was born.
Yeah.
When you actually sit back and think about the fact that, like, there are things moving through her bones that come out, like, it totally makes sense when kids get cranky with teething.
Oh,
But then
yeah.
when they get older and they come into their second teeth, they're just like, oh yeah, my tooth fell out and more ones are coming in. That's great.
Give me money. I'm sticking it under my
Yeah.
pillow.
And then the tooth comes in, they're like, look, it came in. And you're like,
Well, it's
where's
also
all the
something that
screaming,
they-
the agony, the...
Yeah,
I
they're
keep-
also not used to it, considering they haven't really dealt with pain their entire life, and then all of a sudden, hey, let's move bone through
I
bone.
don't think coming out is a joy. I'm pretty sure
I
they've dealt
keep
with pain.
trying. I keep trying
I
to
don't
talk
think
my
I remember it.
dentist into pulling all my teeth and giving me implants.
They're not
Can we
worth
print
it.
your teeth,
Expensive.
Josh?
Huh?
Can we print some teeth for you?
That or that. I hate teeth.
You hate teeth until you don't have them.
Josh, we'll start a deal. You get my guy to take off the foot, I'll get your teeth taken out.
I gotcha. I've
Yeah.
got a saw in my tool
Two-
shed.
Tooth implants sound like they'd be heaven, but I mean,
I don't think so.
Yeah, you can get infections in your jawbone.
You can get infections in your jawbone with regular teeth.
Yeah, but they're a lot less common.
Regular teeth, he says.
I'm having to keep my mouth
Are we talking
shut.
about wisdom teeth?
No,
No,
just talking
tooth-
about teeth in general.
Just
Dental
teeth in general.
implants.
All the teeth.
That's
I had
expensive.
5 wisdom teeth.
What?
I had 4 taken out when I was 12 years old, and then I have another one growing in.
Did one grow back?
I don't know.
They might
Maybe-
not have gotten the entire
When
You're
they
like a
took mine
shark.
out, I wasn't
Did you
asleep
see that
for it.
article where this kid had like this growth under his thing, and they finally
Yeah, it was
took
like
it out?
200
He had
teeth.
like 200 or 300 teeth growing in it.
That
Ugh.
was nuts.
Yeah, no, when they took mine out, I wasn't asleep. They just localized it, and the dude's like reefing away, popping it out. Couldn't get the one out because it kind of hooked a little, so they had to take out a big chunk of jaw.
And you
So
weren't
he's-
asleep for that?
Sounds fun.
No, and he's like, so don't get punched in the face for a while, because if you do, your jaw will break.
That's nice of them.
Wait,
Oh my
so
God.
you
Like,
guys
cool,
wanna
I'm
hear
never
the
coming
sound
back
I
to
was
this dentist
talking
again in
about?
my life.
I'm gonna give everybody even more baby fever.
But do you guys want to hear the sound I was talking about when I was talking about the what I was referencing to when I made the vampire noise?
Yes, please.
What happened to your eye?
What was that from?
It's from a Jenna Marbles video. It's the sound they make when they pretend to be their dog Marbles, who's like a chihuahua. They just go yang 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 yang.
I have not watched Jenna Marbles in a really long time.
It's been like a long time since I saw a Jenna Marbles episode.
I know at one point she was like the most subscribed to person on YouTube.
Right.
Who?
Jenna Marbles.
Jenna Marbles.
Never heard of her.
There's only one. I guess you could say like one of the major, like the top 10 YouTubers. There's only one that I watch.
She's one of the oldest YouTubers. She's been on the platform for like 10 or 11 years now.
hmm
Squish,
Yeah.
Squishy
Yeah,
Emmy.
she's been on there almost as long as John and Hank Green.
That is a full head of hair. Holy crap.
Right?
Yeah, I only watch Casey Neistat's.
Like
stuff
in this
regularly.
one in particular, she's got the whole hair going on.
Yeah, no kidding.
Now, what's funny is I only found Casey's channel because of drone videos,
Oh, yeah.
and then I was like, oh, there's a lot of cool stuff
blonde
here.
now.
Okay,
I've
guys,
never
say
heard of
thank
him
you,
either.
Squishy.
Never heard of Casey Neistat?
I'm
I don't watch it.
very
I'm
surprised.
not
that-
big on YouTube, to be honest. I use it for music, and that's about it. And, well, music and the Green Brothers.
And, you know,
PewDiePie now
all
I
of them.
think has 100 million subscribers.
Wow.
For a second, I thought Carson was holding the cat, and then I got very confused.
No,
That's
it's
one of the
Squishy
other
says
babies
next
they had
time
to
I
wrangle.
sit here.
Every time I see
you
a
gonna
cat
replace
photobomb a
Squishy with
camera,
cat?
the first thing that I think of is that TikTok of Mr. Sandman. That just starts playing through my head.
So, okay, you don't watch YouTube, but you watch TikTok.
The TikTok I saw on Twitter.
Okay. So TikTok is for kids, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm old and I don't Snapchat or.
Why
Yeah,
use
I
Snapchat?
don't trust TikTok because it's a Chinese company and they gather a lot of data. It makes me nervous.
Yeah.
So
Why
I
is
definitely
Twitter
don't have an
asking me to
account
Choose a language.
because it's silly.
Aw, Tater Tot finally fell asleep with her giant flippin' dinosaur. Like the dinosaur is bigger than she is, and she's
Yeah.
like that.
Is
Yeah, I stuffed a giant monkey in the bed with my son. He keeps waking up saying he's lonely, and I'm like, okay, you know what? Here's a 4-foot monkey. Just enjoy.
I have like a 2-foot Stitch. It's about this big.
I have a
that'll
3-foot
work.
tall teddy bear.
I still have a Stitch that I've had for like years, and then when we went to Disney over the summer, I got another one.
I have a laptop in my bed.
You don't
Just probably your
sleep, man.
laptop.
Yeah.
Just like,
Devon, you know it's like
Yeah.
7 a.m. in Norway where it's on. He hasn't gone to bed yet.
It's actually just about 3.
Oh, right, we're earlier than we usually are. This is awesome. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
be dead tired later.
It's only 10 o'clock.
I know. We're not getting off at like 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Well, we'll be here until 1:30 in the morning. but-
Probably.
Maybe, but don't ruin it for
can't
me.
tonight. I got
Yeah,
too much
you
stuff
guys
to
keep
do
messing
You
tomorrow.
with-
always say that,
schedule.
Josh.
No, for real. I got way too much stuff to do tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you always say that, Josh.
Yeah.
It's
oh,
true.
I found where my pick went. I remembered where I put it. It's on the workbench. It's been there the entire time.
God. Is the tip with it?
I'm pretty sure it's not because it wasn't broken when I was painting over there.
Then again, you did have that paint mat and the paintbrush.
Oh, that's a good point. Now I need to check because OCD.
I do that to Rosa all the time. Hey, Ashley.
Ashley.
When my friend and I were doing my Mark 3S upgrade, he put in a screw into the one fan without checking the size of it, and he told me, and I was like, "No, it's fine. It's like it has to fit." Like in my head, I'm saying this to myself because I instantly wanted to check it because like I do actually have OCD. But I was like, "No, it's fine. I don't need to check it. It wouldn't have fit if it wasn't the right size. Like it's fine." And then like.
It
I
wasn't
think
fun.
I held out for about 15 seconds before I started unscrewing the thing, and it was the right size. It was the perfectly right size. And my friends were staring at me laughing while I'm unscrewing it.
Ashley, who are you talking about famous peeps?
Isn't me.
Who's
Oh,
famous?
yeah.
Are we famous?
The
I'm
Viking.
totally famous. You didn't
The
know that?
Viking. The Viking is famous.
The
No.
Viking's pretty famous.
We keep him around for the eye candy.
hmm
You're
I mean,
right.
he is very pretty.
And the
Devon's
joke.
famous.
I'm not famous.
You should be.
But then I might get stalked.
Too late.
I managed to
Carl's
get
already
most. I
managed
managed to get the support off of the bottom, but all 3 of the legs broke off. So
Oh, you're
Dang.
closer, model.
it's a little wobbly cauldron.
Squishy passed out already?
Yeah.
She's headed in that direction.
Carson says she's out cold already.
What's up, Geek?
Oh, not much, guys. How are you?
Good.
Playing with magnets.
Not too tired yet, so I'd still talk a bit.
Yeah, this is the most you've talked like in a week.
Nah.
I found a model I'm gonna put together for you, Josh.
Wait, what?
I found a
Maybe
model
true.
I'm gonna put together for you.
Yay.
Give me a minute. Let me pull it up and I'll show it to you.
So, because it doesn't
Hey.
have legs, this cauldron spins really well.
Tanny, serious question. Why don't you print it upside down?
Because if I print it upside down, then I have to put a whole bunch of supports in there.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you
You're covering it up anyways. It'll build. It's like a helmet at that point. It'll
Is the
build.
inside rounded or is it a flat bottom?
It's rounded.
Rounded, it's
Then
shelled.
it
It'll
should print
build.
fine.
Well, it gets to a really steep overhang. In the middle, it would just be spewing filaments straight down.
Yeah,
Oh.
for
Not if
one
you have
layer,
good
and then the
bridging.
next layer would build up, and it would build up. It would work.
It would work.
Look at,
Yeah,
look at
I've-
Uncle Jesse and Nico videos about helmets. They're not putting any supports in the middle of them anymore, and full domed helmet. Yeah, it's a little messy in the inside. Torch it up and it's fine, but on the outside it's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
So
So
yeah,
Yeah, and I ran the support test light speed. I ran it to get this, and it's still fused. The support test worked fine wherever I put it.
I hate supports.
Yeah.
But I support you, Josh.
Oh, I love supporters.
We support you.
Like emotionally.
Ryan
That, like,
Carson
you
wants to
can't
know what
buy
y'all are
that.
doing for dinner.
Food.
Probably.
What do you mean? What are you doing for dinner? It's like wicked late.
I love when Reza does that.
I mean, I
He's
just finished dinner.
like, what are you having
It's
for
only
dinner? I was like,
10:30.
I don't know, ice cream.
That's not
You,
dinner.
you need to
That's
eat
dessert.
real food. What is it? Make believe food?
It's not
It did
food
come
at
out of the
all.
play kitchen.
I don't know, dear. I'm not really that hungry. Let's do rice or
hungry.
something.
There we go. Now it's a helmet. A very small one.
Your head is big.
My head
That's
is
what she
pretty
said.
big.
Yeah, mine too. I love how they laugh when they decide my helmet.
Yeah, I could probably print this helmet sized on my Sidewinder and have it fit over my head.
I
Yeah.
keep seeing what Carson said, and I'm trying to not react to it, but like I keep seeing it.
What?
Oh my god.
And she say this time.
And I was the only one who noticed.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
no.
Oh,
You got on me for family friendly things. Mine wasn't half that bad.
Yeah, it's Alien After Dark party.
yeah.
So now I can talk
Everything
about
is
butt
legal.
rams.
She she gets that from me because when I ask people what they want for dinner and they say I don't know or whatever you want, I didn't ask you because I had an idea. I wanted your opinion, so I'd always answer back that.
That's awkward, man.
That's glorious.
Now that I've brought attention to it, it's started a whole nother thing.
If you people haven't realized, I'm an asshole.
All right,
That's
Zimmy.
so...
Now you're making me hungry with that steak and baked
Yeah.
potato talk.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Well, I
have
thought
eggs and
during our
bacon
5-minute
too.
break you were actually going to collect yourself some food, and then you just came back and didn't have anything. I was like, oh, well, I'm still eating on stream.
I had a Canadian classic, so
Yeah, I decided anything to eat was going to take too long to cook, so I just go without eating.
You need to get yourself some like protein bars or something.
My problem
That's
is, if I have protein bars, I'll eat like the whole box
No.
in one day.
that is not good for your
That's
insides,
way
man.
too much protein.
Which is why I don't buy them.
I don't think I would be in the same room as you then.
Somebody told me to
Protein
get
farts.
protein shakes and breakfast shakes and all that stuff. It's like, no, because they want you to drink an 8-ounce frickin' thing of breakfast shake, and I'm like, no, that does not fill me.
Try
Yeah,
a
I
muscle
need like a 64 ounce, and then
Yeah,
we're talking.
I've tried the health food shake things, and every time I feel so hungry all day long.
So
It
the
goes-
thing I've noticed
it passes.
specifically, I drink muscle milks occasionally for breakfast. They last about 2 hours, and then you're hungry again.
Yeah. I've done that a lot too.
Oh.
With
Yeah,
training
if-
and stuff. earlier.
That's actually what got me eating pumpkin seeds. Is I can they don't have a whole lot of calories or anything, but I can just chew on them for a while, and I feel less hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, Devon, I think you were gone, but I saw the text that you sent me. That is a cool picture.
Yeah, I definitely think it's the nozzle scraping, because now that it's back on the top layer, it's boogering like crazy again.
How would you fix that though if it's tilted?
Well, I think.
Pliers.
Well, no.
Hammer.
I think. All right, so the mosquito has this aluminum mount that mounts to a plastic part that has inserts in it, and I think the insert slipped out, and so it's
Oh.
causing it to angle a little bit.
Yeah.
And I need to reset that insert, even though I've reset it twice already.
Zip tie it into place somehow.
No, I just need a freaking aluminum
Right.
Danny,
extrusion.
I know you're not a baseball person, but if you check out the Explore section of Twitter, you'll see that a certain individual arrived at the World Series game, was promptly booed, and then chanted something hilarious at.
Wait, what? I want to watch this.
They were
Where do I
chanting
find
"Lock
that?
him up."
Where do I find this?
Maybe like it just shows up in the news for me, like Explore or whatever, like just topical things.
All right, I'm sharing my screen for you, Josh.
Wait, you're doing what?
I'm sharing my screen. I found a model for you. You're gonna love it.
Ooh.
It's in the private chat now.
That's the alien blaster from Fallout 4.
Ooh.
So did you model that, or did you import it and then reflesh it?
I pulled the file from the game and then I go through and I fix it.
So you're making that a watertight mesh then at that point.
Oh yeah. I normally go through and I replace every part. And I'll add, hang on. I add lenses in where lenses should be.
You know, I was thinking
You
about
also
that.
split it so it's 3D printable.
Oh yeah. What I like to do is I like to split it into realistic parts before they're printable. You'll see when I do the Gauss rifle, which is the next one that's going up on the channel.
Are you gonna make that crank parts actually spinnable?
Yep.
Sweet.
That's why I'm only going to do one a month for right now, because I don't have time to do anything else.
Stefan, I'm pretty sure he put them into Blender first before putting it into Fusion because his computer would also explode from that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you try to convert that many triangles. The blue
yeah.
smoke is coming out.
The magic smoke.
Oh yeah. Fusion has a heart attack. This is, I want to say it was 97,000 triangles or something like that. just in one of the meshes that are here.
It was funny when Ryan pulled the first Gears, the Lancer file, because we were like, oh yeah, we want to make the one from Gears 1, because that's the one that makes the most sense and whatever. And I think it was either Friday or Saturday, I can't remember which day it was, but Carson comes over to me the next day and goes, so he tried, you kind of need to see the model because it's pretty funny. And I was like, oh, okay. And so I go
Good night,
over to
baby
Ryan.
girl.
And he pulls up the file, and it's just like a block that's like 2 inches thick in the general silhouette of a Lancer, and there's no texture to it whatsoever.
Wait, is Devon wearing safety goggles?
Yeah, something's going on over there.
It's safety goggle time.
She's worried
I
about
bought
her safety.
some.
I was staring at my DeWalt safety goggles that I bought for chemistry. Honestly, don't buy these; they're actual crap. But I decided to put them on.
I can get my DeWalt power tools. There's some up near me.
But honestly, you would think these would be like comfy and stuff because like DeWalt made them. But if you tighten them enough for them to actually be an airtight seal so dust won't get in them, you get such a headache.
Well, I
So
gotta
like
look
in chem class, they were always loose, which is not safe.
Josh, were those like $2?
I think so.
But I'll send
got
this
new
model
glasses
to
the
you
other day.
before
I
I
should
upload
have
it, Josh. So you can print it
Glasses
out.
coming in the mail tomorrow.
What's that, Ryan?
I said I'm going to send this model over to you before I upload it, so you can print it out if you want.
Heck yeah, I'm gonna do it in ooze.
That's fine.
Yeah, these glasses I got have blue light filter built into them.
Oh, they suck.
So instead of an anti-reflective coating, it's got like a little bit of a yellowish tint. So
Whoever
really nice and
designed
light.
these needs to be fired.
That's what I'm saying about these.
Yeah, the guy that probably designed those, Josh, is probably long dead. They haven't changed that model in years.
True.
and if you pay more than $2, you got ripped off.
I don't know how much I paid.
I think I just paid $7 for.
It was the cheapest
3
pair I
M1.
saw at Lowe's.
Yeah.
All because Tanny gave you a hard time about resin.
Well, whoever gave me a hard time about resin that one night, and I had to cover my eyes with my hands.
You used the safety squint method?
Yeah, yeah.
My chemistry professor doesn't know what safety squints are. Someone said it in class, and he was like,
They-
what?
They minimize the danger area, so if it flings in, it has a less chance to get in your eye, but just hit your eyelid.
Yeah, I get the all my glasses except. I mean, I don't have the shields, of course, but all my glasses are safety glass.
Josh, some of these files on Sanix's website are just begging to be resin printed.
Right?
Yeah.
Like I'm
Sonic
looking at the
has been
Alien
close.
Queen right now.
When I get my Phenom, oh yeah.
Have you seen the Alien Queen?
Yes, I've seen every model on his site.
I go back every now and then and I load up a cart and I
Freaking
look at it. It's like,
amazing.
damn it, that's like $60. I don't have $60 to spend on all these models. But
Yeah,
I can't bring myself to buy just one.
I was gonna email him and ask him if he has a whole site package.
Give me all your models.
Who
was that for?
It's like that meme. Shut up and take my money!
Yep.
Sorry, say again, Josh.
Sanix.
Sanix.
You,
I'll have to.
On Twitter,
Yeah, you
he's
know
Sanix_1.
hang on.
And it's malixdesign.com, I believe.
There you go.
Malix 3D3design.com.
Yeah, Malix
Yeah.
3D, or 3 Design, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised no one called me out for squirreling when I put the glasses on.
Look, I put glasses on too, and now you took them off, so now I feel like
I
an
started
idiot.
getting a headache. I will go get more glasses.
No,
See-
no, it's okay.
Some of these I want the Predator, but I don't want to paint it. Right? I
bought that model. I haven't printed it yet, but I bought it.
I'm really tempted to get the Iron Man one.
Which
He has packages to where you can get like 5 or 6 models.
Yeah,
all
where you
the
can buy the
Avenger
set if
ones.
you want.
How much is he selling his models for?
£7.
Yeah, which turns out
So
to be
like
like
$14.
5. No, I thought it was cheaper than that. I thought it was like
Oh,
5
sorry,
to 6.
I'm Canadian.
Oh yeah, US dollars is like 5 to 6. I think I paid $7 for the Daenerys Dragon, and I think I paid
Wait,
$5
I might have US
for the
dollars in my
Batman.
PayPal account.
Ooh. See, now you got comfortable glasses, jerk.
Logging in.
I was also tempted to put my respirator on, but I thought that'd be a little too weird.
Also
Yeah,
be difficult to understand
that
you.
register's fine.
I got these masks. I went and.
Well,
I went and
actually, my
saw the
respirator's
price.
coming tomorrow.
I went and saw the price of respirators, and I was like, nah, I'll just get a mask.
Well, what are you using it for?
Ugh. Yeah, that's not gonna fit over my headset.
I'll
Are you
send
using it for... Well, he can't hear now.
He's using it for resin.
Well, then that's not really gonna work now, is it?
Nope.
Nope, that's a dust filter.
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh,
Like, that was my
there's
problem,
no
I was using
US
it
money
this
in
time.
there.
I'm just using it for, I don't know, people said I needed to get one for resin printing.
Do you know that's a dust filter, right?
Hey, whatever. I don't breathe in resin particles, I just get the fumes.
Okay, Josh, you know what's really disturbing?
What?
So I just clicked on the checkout here.
Uh-huh.
There's a couple big lines of Russian.
Uh-huh. You know he's from Russia, right?
Yeah, I guess, but I don't read Russian, so why am I can't understand what he's asking.
Google it.
I
think
know
it's
a bit of
subscribe
Russian.
thing. Oh geez, no, I'm not checking out with a cart with $50 in it. What's in this cart? Holy crap!
No, actually I got that dust mask for when I was priming this dude.
I mean, that's still not gonna protect you from spray paint, but that's better than using it for resin.
Look,
Dude,
I
I'm
try, gosh darn it.
You're doing fine.
Go outside, you'll be fine.
Forget it, I'm not wearing it anymore.
No, don't do
You
that.
talked me out of it.
I haven't died yet. Oh.
Hang on, I gotta pick boogers off my nozzle again.
Ryan, I like how in the group chat you're like, nope, I can do it better. I just got to that, getting around to reading those.
It's an engineer's thing. It really is. It's
All engineers can do it better than the previous person who designed it.
that's exactly what it is.
Yeah, and then when us repair people have to show up, the engineers put a screw in the back corner of something, because that makes sense for to hold it, but you can never actually service the equipment. Engineers.
And then you fall off stairs.
Who's that? The
I mean,
stairs weren't there yet. They weren't there
The whole
yet.
problem that we were talking about with the Yeti and the Mount Everest. Engineers made the thing, and then they built a mountain around it, and now you can never get to the Yeti to fix it.
You know, I'm not really digging his Darth Vader. That's a damn shame.
Now I have a headache.
That sucks.
I don't.
It's from me putting on glasses, which is why I got new ones, because they're all like scratched and they give me headaches.
Yeah, when I was up with Rosa, we went to Walmart and I bought like $1 pair of glasses. No, it was at the dollar store. I bought $1 pair of sunglasses, so when I drove home, the sun wouldn't be shining in my eyes. Like the instant I put them on, it was instant headache.
These things I have clip-on polarized sunglasses for. It's part
Nice.
of the fanciness that they got.
Vader Buddha.
I feel really unproductive because my printer's not printing right now, but the thing I want to print, I have to wait.
Dang, my Vader is still out in my car.
It sounds like it might be a stab at me.
That
These
wasn't
are my
a stab at me.
sunglasses.
It was more a stab at the delivery companies for not giving me the filament quicker.
Things are printing over there.
Because I'm gonna distract myself with the radio first.
I think the most ironic thing about my sunglasses is that they're a Remington branded sunglasses.
That's hilarious.
Well, I'm like vehemently anti-gun,
I know.
and I own Remington sunglasses, so I'm just like,
Is it the same company?
yeah.
They are.
See,
Just say it's Remington Steel. That would be like, what? And you're like, oh, it's an old TV show.
the,
It was a good show.
I could agree with you,
Was.
Teddy. My glasses, I swore for years I would never own a pair of Oakley sunglasses, but I bought a pair of Oakley prescription glasses. I swore I would never.
I
own a
actually
pair
I got
so
these for
expensive.
free because the company that I used to work for, the one that sold all the paracord, they used to sell like sporting equipment in general, and so they had a lot of like gun branded stuff, but they stopped selling it because it just wasn't selling. And so we had like a big case of these. So I have like probably 25 pair of these Remington sunglasses. And they're super comfortable. And like the ear pieces can come out and go back in, and they can tilt back and forth.
Are they polarized?
So, yep, they're polarized and like super dark.
So you're like set for life on sunglasses.
Yeah. And of course, since I got them for free, I never lose them. Like cheap
that's-
sunglasses, I cannot lose them. I have a pair that I paid $1 for when I was like 12 or 13. I found them the other day in my backpack randomly, and I'm like, wow, I haven't seen these in forever. How do I still have these? But the one time I got myself a good pair of sunglasses, I had them for like 3 weeks, and then they vanished somewhere, and I have no idea where.
There's Brian Bynes. Hey, Brian Bynes. 3D printing professor wants to do a co-stream with you. And
It'll be
hang out.
dad jokes and ties
And
for
it'll
a mile.
be the dad joke off.
Damn, Josh, why did you talk about your Batman? 'Cause now I'm looking at the $42
DC
Infinity
bundle?
War, no, the Infinity War pack.
Oh, the Marvel pack, yeah.
Like I'm not like the Gamora, or the is it Black Widow? Man, I can take it or leave it. But the Rocket and Groot, Hulk is
Rocket is my favorite.
But some of these are just
superhero.
great.
Yeah, he's an
Some of them I don't
amazing-
want though. No. Close that tab.
The furry in me is really happy about Rocket. Just, I
Just
can't help
saying.
it.
Oh.
Here comes some kind of special.
You're
guy.
just too much, Tanny.
I'm a furry. I'm a brony. I'm
He
queer.
wants to rocket the rocket.
Draw us to a drag queen.
I'm also a drag queen, which should happen on Halloween.
I'm just gonna dress
Then we
like a
need
lesbian
pictures.
on Halloween.
Which
Yeah.
I'm super happy about.
You're
that.
both gonna dress as yourselves. That's just
Yeah.
Pretty
does
much,
not
yeah.
count. It doesn't
What?
count.
How dare you?
But
It
I'm in
doesn't count.
Texas now, so like, there's people who would probably shoot me out here for being a drag queen.
Yeah.
So Halloween is the only time that I can really get away with it.
It doesn't count. You have to add at least blood and vampire teeth.
Why though? What if I just carry around a bloody knife in my purse?
Oh my goodness, no.
What if I just hold my props?
Who's Jamie? I must follow this person.
Oh. Must you?
Yeah, there you go. Dragula. Yes.
Tanny.
Yep.
Jamie is my 13-year-old daughter.
Your daughter is awesome. Give her a high five for me the next time you see her, please.
Sure.
Because fursuit, yes.
Oh,
And
no.
if she ever has questions or anything, I've done several fursuits myself, so feel free to hit me up.
I have a bunch of friends in the community already, so thanks, and I will definitely let her know.
Wait, Devon, are you talking about like Adam from DC Universe? That's
Wait, who, what?
currently played by Brandon Routh on Legends of Tomorrow.
Legends of Tomorrow is so good.
This is his last season.
Is it really? That's
Hit-
sad.
Him and his wife are leaving the show.
I have not watched it yet.
It's pretty cool that they ended up working together anyway.
That one's not
Michael,
going off.
they're discussing furries, yes.
Yeah, it
Oh,
escalated to
that
pro level.
Adam.
Oh, boxing robot from movie Real Skill. Nope.
I think maybe I saw them.
I like how since
Not-
the topic
not the
of
model.
boxing showed up, I just started rocking. That was the reason I started rocking.
Hi, RCNC.
Finish. it.
RC, how's it going?
ARC.
What's up, RC?
There's some stuff done on, I want to say it's Make Parts Fast or something like that. That's building Adam.
I'm sad that when I type Zoe into Google, it comes up with Zoe 101 instead of Zoe from Left 4 Dead.
I mean, it is a good model, but out of all the iconic robots from movies, Adam is not on the top of my list.
On the top of my list. I loved that movie.
I wouldn't mind printing a Chappie.
Chappie
Yes.
was cool.
That one's
Chappie
great.
was really good.
Yeah.
Josh, did you see the big giant Batman diorama?
So is
I'm
District
sure
9.
I did. I've
Oh.
looked.
Are you drooling?
I'm
I'm
scared
having
to
a
look.
problem right now, Thomas. I'm
I'm
serious.
scared to pull up a site while I'm streaming because I'll probably
Sorry,
crash my internet.
Chappie was a good movie, but it was too much of an old movie redone and not done very well.
No, it's not the movie itself. The movie itself was crap, but Chappie was cool.
Right, and there's
I like the
there's
movie.
layers to it. that
I
are
thought the
built
movie
on.
was excellent.
Yeah, I liked it.
Sorry,
Ah.
it's a different budget movie remaking Short Circuit, and I didn't appreciate it.
But there's more swearing, and Chappie's
No.
hilarious.
Yeah, Ninja.
Yeah, I mean, it had Die Antwoord in it.
Yeah,
Johnny
That was an
Five
excellent choice.
for sure.
Johnny 5 will always be better than Chappie. I'm sorry.
Johnny
It's
Five.
a better
is
robot.
pretty sweet.
The later
It's a
movies
different
kinda-
robot, though.
Yeah, I like both.
No robot, however, beats.
It's
Iron Man.
apple and oranges.
No matter.
I
Be
thought you were
different.
gonna say Apple and Android.
No,
Girl.
because if I were making that distinction, then I would definitely be saying that one is better.
How is it
Android.
Me too. Yeah, Android.
apples and oranges?
Apples and
Because
Android.
one of them was made sentient by a lightning strike, wasn't he?
Who?
In the older
Short
one.
circuits?
Short
Yeah,
circuit.
short circuit.
Yeah, it was an accident,
Either way, it was
not an
something that-
intentional attempt to make AI. Spoiler alert! Sorry for anyone who hasn't seen Chappie.
Yeah, I really enjoyed like the casting in it and
Me too.
just the whole build of the movie was really well done. And the guy that actually plays Chappie, and he plays Victor Vandermerve in District 9. I really like him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's really good.
I like him.
District 9 is another good one.
Do I want to come up in 30 days and help get a 800-pound machine into the basement?
Yeah.
I would love to, but you would have to buy me a plane ticket out and back, so...
I
30
can't
days.
lift anything, so I'm useless, but I want to supervise.
I cannot come up in 30 days because in 30 days I'll have to be sending out the December UFO box.
RCCNC by up, you mean where?
Is up
I think
down?
he's in Minnesota,
He's
pretty
down,
sure.
up. Damn it, now I want this Iron Man. That's Captain, this full Avengers scene. Crazy.
Yeah, Michael.
Yes, Michael Molinari does.
Josh, what if I wear a top hat? Does that count as a costume?
Oh my cookies.
Yes.
What if I wear this top hat and steampunk glasses? How's it?
All right, if you dress up as your mini, I'll go with
I don't have the.
Wait,
I
are we
don't
having
have,
to like
like,
wear
the
costumes on
shirt.
Thursday?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Thursday
you
is
can
Halloween.
be on stream.
You are not allowed on stream unless you dress up for
Oh,
Halloween.
I'm gonna be handing out candy and drinking beer on the front porch.
Oh wait, Halloween's on Thursday. Do I have school on Thursday?
It's not a national
government
holiday. so-
Damn it! I'm gonna have school till 9 o'clock.
I think the day after Halloween should be a national holiday called Hangover Day.
What hangover day? It's sugar.
Halloween is a
Well,
holiday. for me.
I mean, for children, yes, but for the adults who have to put up with the children, it's a lot of drinking.
What do you mean put up with
Not for
children?
me.
Children are amazing.
No, they're not.
Okay, if you say so. There's a
Sorry.
reason I do not have children.
I will
Josh
be
is
dressing
taking
up.
the good from afar, far from good approach.
No, I'm gonna show. No, I'm not.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I like hanging out with kids. It's really fun to, like play with kids and hang out with them, but only for short periods of time. Like 2-3 hours at the most. Beyond that, I cannot put up with children.
Children are
It
amazing.
could be exhausting, but
I mean, I'm glad that children exist because, otherwise I wouldn't exist because I was a child once, believe it or not.
you were?
I know, right?
Shocking.
So weird.
furry
It didn't last very long. It's just like 7-8 years, that's it. Then I was an adult.
Devon, I absolutely would.
You don't want Josh to do that, though.
I'm not saying me and your class would not get into trouble seeing what kind of destruction robots we can quickly create, but I will do so.
Cheers.
Need Kylo, and I don't need that. Damn it! Oh yeah, Josh, it's 1.28 US dollars per pound. So yeah, you guys are ahead of the curve.
Come on, get past this flat layer crap so I can stop having boogers.
I'm talking to your fail core again.
Yes.
It is printing. We live a good life that is printing.
I've seen the things he held up earlier. I don't think that's qualified as printing.
Josh, I really feel like you should try a different hot end on it.
It's, well, yeah, but at the current issue is that it's crooked, which is not the hot end's fault.
There you go, Josh. You can have this one.
The bracket's fault.
So
Oh, I have like 10 freaking micro Swiss hot ends out in my living room right now, but as drug dealers say, you can't smoke the stash or something like that.
Never get high on your own supply.
I'm sure that's exactly what they meant.
Don't get high on your own supply. That's what it is.
Ryan, random question. What did you mean in the group chat when you said pot? That is a personal project? Like, what is the pot supposed to say?
That P is supposed to be a B.
Okay.
Yeah, RC, if you need people to help you get it down there and you buy me a plane ticket, I will gladly help you put it down there. Just so that I can, you know, see it work and cut something out.
What is it? A big laser?
It's a big CNC machine.
I should have guessed CNC. Yeah.
Yeah, you should have.
1 ton CNC machine.
Yeah, no, I'm disabled. I'm not carrying no 1 ton nothing. Thank you.
It's in parts.
I guess it's more than like 3/4 ton.
I mean, if you were closer, bud, I'd offer to come up and give you a hand.
Yeah.
I do want to try the. I want to get a roll of that hemp fill PLA from 3D Fuel.
Why?
Just to see how it smells.
Yeah.
It
Why?
doesn't smell
Smells like
very
cannabis.
hempy. I had it in my very first UFO box.
It smells like a burnt
I'm sad that
skunk.
I didn't get that.
The buzzed filament kind of just smells like burning wood.
RCCNC, is that full speed? And is that an incubator?
Oh my god, speaking of full speed printing, did you see
'Cause if
the
it is, I love you.
Ultimate Machines tweet today?
Oh shit!
What?
Hang on. Drink down, drink down.
Ouch.
Oh fuck.
It just went down again.
Yeah, Thomas, you gotta check out the. Have you checked out the Ultimate Machines, Ultimate Excel, or whatever it's called? I don't know what it's called. Hang on.
Tanny, Web Paint Wednesday starts next week, right?
No, week. So
This
it'll be
thing.
1 week from this Wednesday, so it'll be November 6th. Also, RC, that printer is flying.
Yeah, that was fast.
That is pretty nuts.
Sorry, Elite Machines work. Elite
Oh,
Machine
yeah.
works.
They were to Earth, weren't they?
Yeah, but so they just posted yesterday a video of them printing at 3,500 millimeters per second acceleration.
What?
It's 200 millimeters a second on a bed slinger unit.
Yeah.
So the bed is just flaying, and the print
That's fast.
flawless.
Sweet.
Are they using NEMA 23s or?
The Y gantry has 2 stepper motors on it,
Oh.
and it's got 20 millimeter Y rails or Y, whatever, rods.
Yeah.
Linear rods.
Yeah, 20 millimeter rods for the Y. I think
Wow.
they're 20s or 18s for the Z, and X is on a linear. But it's insane.
Yeah. It looks real good. Good parts.
Son of a biscuit. I have V8 all up underneath my laser printer now.
Oh no.
That sucks.
Not good.
Tanny, we should make you a DM mini.
We should.
Uh-oh, something's gone wrong.
And
The
then
Inception.
Yeah.
I'll have to
I saw it up.
I'll have to
Fast.
verify a few things because apparently November 16th is not going to work for the D&D game stream.
Of course.
How the heck does a little can put so much freaking V8 everywhere?
Right? It's insane just how much liquid spreads out.
No, but literally, like, all I did was knock it
expands
over.
when it hits the air.
It's on my monitor, it's on my freaking label printer, it's on my laser printer, it's on my hard drives, it's on my desk, under my laser printer, under my hard drives.
That sucks.
Like that thing's insane.
Someone just got a
printing.
text message.
Not me.
Wasn't me. I was holding my phone.
Like, is that your new prototype for the incubator, or is it something else? No, I do not drink ketchup. I drink peach mango. And,
Those are really good.
And wait, where's the other one? Apparently, I don't have one of the other ones over here.
I drink V8 original. I
But
just
there's-
like it.
There's
It does
another
not
one.
taste like ketchup. It's
To
got
me,
a lot
it's
less
great
sugar.
when you put a little vodka, some clam juice,
Orange
Worcestershire
pineapple.
sauce,
Orange.
I have to
pineapple.
avoid alcohol.
salt, pepper.
Not good for me.
Yeah, I
Mango.
hate like real V8, the tomato juice V8. No, that stuff can go.
I
you
like
guys-
it.
I remember reading somewhere that
Right
the
down
States
the
doesn't
drain.
have clamato.
I think I'm gonna head to bed. I have to wake up for a tutoring appointment early tomorrow.
You just want to bail on us. It's all good, miss. I ain't
I
got
have to
nothing
wake
do
up at
tonight,
8:30
so I can
tomorrow.
stay up all night. Blah, 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 blah.
It's 4
Just
a.m.
bail on us, Devin. It's okay.
It's fine. You can just say I don't like you anymore. I'm leaving.
Yeah,
Bye."
just say you don't like us anymore, Devin.
Except that's not true.
Tell the truth
No.
now.
Thank you
It's
so
because
much
of me.
for coming on tonight. I really appreciate it.
I had fun. See you
Yeah.
guys later.
Good to
Hopefully
see all the
you
awesome
can,
props.
Start
She's
your
perfectly
YouTube
fine
channel.
being here until you
YouTube
let in
channel.
all your other friends.
YouTube channel. Get on
Yeah,
it.
YouTube channel.
Do it
Yeah.
Just
now.
record yourself in a time lapse, just sanding things, and then put it
I
up.
was
I'm sure that
tempted to do that.
I'm sure that people will watch it.
I need to like dust seal the camera first though.
Tanny will fangirl over you for the rest of his life. So.
Yeah.
What do you mean, will?
He's gonna do that anyways.
I already
Yeah.
have.
I did. I literally I made a squeaking sound when I saw that you followed me. I was
When,
like, oh my god.
When I first
Appar-
messaged him, he literally took a moment to go scream.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I can see that.
Apparently, he asked me to hug you or for him, but I missed it.
Yeah, I was like, give her a hug. She's awesome. And then he didn't. So because he's a jerk.
You mean like one of the 5
didn't
times I was
see it.
briefly on the stream?
No,
Yeah.
you were on the stream a lot.
Yeah, you were on there. Like,
I think it was because I kept wandering over.
Yeah,
yeah.
you kept coming over to talk to me.
And every time you would have a different awesome prop in your hands. Like one time you had the lancer, next time you had the sword, and you're just like kind of
So-
swinging it around.
So what you're saying is the squirrel went to Earth as well.
Yep.
Yes.
squirrel with Earth.
Well, whenever I get bored, well, actually, it wasn't that I get bored.
Oh,
it
she
was-
got bored, so she came to talk to me as
No,
a
no, no.
last
What would
resort.
happen? I meant when I would get bored at my table, but what it actually would be is that I need break from repeating the same things over and over again about how I made all my props, how long
Oh,
everything
I-
took, and all that.
So
Like-
did you use a 3D printer to make your props?
I definitely get it.
But it was just like this feel of over and over, like explaining everything. It just also I needed to give my voice a break. It took me like a week and a half to 2 weeks for my voice to get back to normal.
Hey Tanny, in Josh's defense, after you asked him, we did kind of like keep throwing Squishy at him. She's a hell of a distraction.
Yeah. Yeah, he does squeal. He fangirls for Squishy like as much as I fangirled for Devon.
Squishy was the freaking most adorable. And you know what's really weird, or I find funny, is that people on the stream, like I'd walk up to Joel Telling and talk to him, and then walk away, and then I'd go talk to somebody else, and then I'd look at chat, and they're like, "You were so much calmer than I would be if I." They're just people.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my thing with it. Is like when I first met Joel, I didn't like fangirl over him. I mean, at one point, I just started talking about 3D printing stuff with him.
I don't know. The one picture he posted up on Twitter, I wanted to comment because of the look on your face that it looked like he had just told you a dirty joke or something. Because if you look at the picture, she's like really like excited. All of a sudden, he's just got this look on his face.
I think it was like I think since he was holding the dragon eggs, it was within the first 5 minutes of the interview.
Yeah, like I mean, they're
I also don't remember how long the interview was, so I could like I don't remember if the entire interview was 5 minutes.
Okay, how long the interview was versus how long he was recording are two different numbers. You won't know until he puts out the video.
That's true.
But no, I went up and talked to Sean when he was at the bar that night. His camera guy.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's the one that does all the little audio text on his videos. And I find them extremely funny, so I wanted
Oh,
to
they're
go talk
pretty
to him.
great.
Yeah, Sean has a great sense of humor.
I love when he throws videos in there and then introduces Vanellope in there as glitching out every now and then.
Yeah. Devon, stop squirreling. Go to bed.
Bye, Devon.
Good night.
Night.
Bye, Devon.
Bye.
I know if we kept distracting her, she would have stayed.
Kit, yeah, if I am inebriated, then there's nothing to filter me.
Oh, RC, she
Wait,
makes.
you have a filter?
Yes.
No, he doesn't.
Where
What?
has the filter been? I've not
RC,
been
she
filtered.
makes 3D printed props. If you follow her on Twitter, Gear3D _official, same as her YouTube.
Yeah, she makes amazing props.
Yeah, she does a really good job. I was stoked when she wanted to be a part of the project. Technically speaking, the project was came up with entirely between her and my wife.
Well, yeah, me and her were talking, and I told her she needed to collaborate with Midnight Giant on something, and she's like, "Yeah, I'll talk to him about it." And then the next day, she's like, "Well, it's kind of grown into a group project." I was like, "Well, that's awesome."
Yeah.
I haven't heard. I need to message Midnight Giant to make sure that he's still on track to do my Murph project.
Your Murphifications?
My Murph top secret.
Giant probe.
Zimmy, do you want to join in now? How late is this thing going on to?
So the wheels fall off.
Tomorrow.
You never know.
We never know. I tell everybody I'm gonna get off at a certain time every night, and I just,
Yeah, and then you don't.
That sounded way worse
Squirrel.
than it actually was.
it did. I apologize for that.
That was borderline PG-13. Tanny's virgin ears. 3D matter makers. Never heard of it.
All right, Zimmy, sent. Has anybody spoken with 3D matter makers? I'm not sure. Oh wait, he's the guy that did the giant clock, and his daughter had to have surgery, right? Is that the Jason?
That's interesting. So I've been someone posted a question on Twitter about what people think is the most conductive precious metal, and
I know.
Gold.
yeah, I've been just doing a deep dive on metal conductivity.
Gold, mother.
Yeah, I know who 3D
Solid
Matter Makers is.
gold.
I've talked to this guy before. He's pretty cool. I haven't talked to him in a while though.
I don't recall this person.
Well, I don't know if she means like spoken with him at all or spoken with him recently.
I haven't talked to him in almost 6 months. To be fair.
Well, is it the guy that had the giant clock, 3D printed clock at Earth?
No.
Or
No,
is
it's
it
the
somebody
dead
else?
hands.
This is the guy that did the suit of armor and the skeletal hand cup holder deals.
I was just scrolling through his Twitter. He's got a lot of Coca-Cola dead hand cup things.
Oh, I don't think I know him. I'm not in that popular in crowd yet.
So, Daenerys, what was the final outcome of your magical metallurgy?
He doesn't know.
Were you talking to me?
I did address
yeah.
you directly.
You said Daenerys, and that's not
well, that's-
my name.
That's what he always calls you.
No,
Like
he always
whatever
calls
I-
me Tiara.
Tiara, Daenerys.
Silver has the highest conductivity of the precious metals, and platinum has the lowest conductivity of the precious metals. And just the reasons why are really interesting. The whole valence electron movement.
Tightness of the electrons and molecules.
Hmm.
Yeah, Ashley, I'm fairly certain at Earth had Amy not, as she was walking out the door of the bar we were at, said, "Hey, you want to come walk with us?" I probably would never have had the chance to hang out with her and G Create and Joel Telling and Sean and Samantha and whoever else was all there.
All
But
cool people.
I will not
For a
discuss.
walk.
I will not discuss what happened at that evening because there are big names in that group, and I will not
We can respect that.
discuss.
You won't sully their names.
I live
But
in
it
Canada.
was
I know what's up.
freaking hilarious. That's all I'll say.
Hey, Josh, I got you. Canada, we got your back, bro.
It was freaking hilarious.
Well, that reminds me, I got to recharge mine.
Yeah, there's somebody else who has disappeared recently too.
Who's that?
Oh, is that me? I didn't even see you jump in.
Shoot, what's his name?
Hi.
Sorry about
Carmelo. Carmelo disappeared.
Carmelo comes and goes.
Yeah, but people are worried about him because
No,
he,
not
like-
as much as he came, because he came back.
Oh, did he come back?
Yeah, he came back for a bit.
Like
Um,
within the last week?
Not in the last week, but remember he was gone for like a few months.
Because
And then he
nobody's
came
heard
back,
from
did
him
a bunch
since
of
the
stuff
end
for
of
Bill Beck
September.
and stuff like that, and then
Nobody's
Uh,
heard from him since the end of September, and he was supposed to be at IRF and didn't show up.
yeah.
Well, we all have lives.
No, I think his is
No,
more of
we
a financial
don't.
constraint, which actually legit cuts on and off his power or his phone bill or his internet and stuff like that. Which happens. I mean, like you said, we have lives. That's part of it.
I'd love to go to Earth, but Murph is the only home for me.
Well, that's because you're right there, Jimmy.
Well, yeah, I'm only like a half an hour away, but yeah.
I will be going to Murph, provided they don't have to do a surgery on my foot between now and then.
Hey, Josh.
Yeah.
I still offer a place for you to stay if you need it.
I may take you up on that.
Hey, awesome.
Because if it wasn't for Graybeard, I probably wouldn't have went to IRF.
You know, I got a room. granted, you gotta like cats and dogs because I have cats and dogs.
No, like I posted on Twitter earlier, I've got 3 horses, 2 dogs, a pig, a goat, and about 10 yard cats. So it's all good.
I've got 2 big cats and 3 French bulldogs.
Brian Vines done his exercise.
Brian's a cool dude. I like him.
Was Brian sweating to the oldies there? Is that how it works?
The only thing about Murph that, or the location of Murph, I'm not a huge fan of because unless you're
It's in the
with
middle of nowhere.
well, yeah, unless you're in with the in crowd and get invited to the in crowd parties, there's like nothing to do there.
Yeah,
Hey,
Amish country.
You could follow the carts around all day. The horses do a bunch of dancing and stuff. You know?
Yeah, no spanky.
Right. Whereas at least at Earth, I guess you weren't invited to the one party, then you could at least go find a bar and hang out.
Exactly. At
I've
Earth,
never been to a Murph party, but we could sure find one, I'm sure.
Oh, dude, I played on gate crashing.
There's
Gate
got
crash. They don't charge for admission, Jordan.
For the-
You can't exactly gate crash.
For the parties, Danny.
I mean, we could make a party, and that's not a problem.
First, I've got to put in some time working Josh's booth. And then...
well, I'm gonna drive up to Alabama, and Ashley's gonna make me food, and then I'm gonna cut across to South Carolina and pick up Sean Butler and his R2D2 print, and then I'm gonna cut back over to Indiana.
And then to Norway to pick up me.
Seriously,
No,
Josh.
you get shipped to Canada, and you come with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, how's that bridge to Norway coming across?
Seriously, Josh. If you need a place,
Not
just
far.
let me know. I got a room.
No, actually, Zimmy, I probably will because I need to. You know, I don't make a lot of money, and I just launched a bunch of new products, which put me in the hole because I took out a business loan to do so. And so I need to save as much as possible.
No sweat, man.
I told my wife
I
I
got
was
room
gonna
for
take
you,
the car.
man. No problem.
I appreciate it.
I was telling my wife today
Ashley-
about going to Murph, and she's like, "Well, where are you going to sleep?" I'm like, "I don't know, the car."
Ashley, I will eat anything, but I dislike spoiled food like sauerkraut.
Sour
It's
cream.
not spoiled, it's aged.
It's freaking spoiled food.
Let me think. I can make my
Fermented.
chili. I can make some good chili.
I love chili.
What about sour
I,
cream, Josh?
I love sour
Chili
cream.
and Ritz crackers
It's a
and
legit soured item. I know.
But it's different. It's
And
like
you have
cheese.
to understand,
Beer.
Timmy. He's from the south. If you're gonna make chili, you have to have cornbread.
well, I could do that with jalapenos in it.
I don't drink or I'm sorry, I don't eat soup because I don't like hot beverages.
Right, because all coffee tastes the same.
Yeah. And
Well,
beer.
my chili is
all
like
compliments are the same.
really super thick. There's no soup to it involved
Yeah.
at all.
Thick chili is amazing.
I make my chili like Texas chili. It's
That
like
works for me.
meat, but just a tiny bit of beans in it.
See,
Meat, beans,
ours is like
onions,
mostly beans and a
pepper.
little bit of ground beef.
And now we're talking food again. I'm getting so hungry.
Nom, 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 nom.
Here, Thomas, you can have some sunflower seeds.
And make
that-
my chili
I don't like those much.
all
So-
beef
But thanks anyway.
with tomatoes and a little bit of meat. All meat.
My coffee has to be iced.
Ah!
That's
Got
a
hot
beast
coffee.
for now.
Sirloin steak and ground chuck. Oh my goodness.
We can do that too.
Okay, so hang on. Pre-Murph food party at Ashley's.
Yeah, pre-Murph food party at Ashley's.
I just turned my 5-hour drive into a 25-hour drive.
Jordan, just fly to Orlando and you can drive up with me.
I'll just ride with you.
Yeah.
It's like It's a straight shot down. It's like a 24-hour trip. I could just drive down to Orlando, and then we take off to Murphland. Actually, I'm trying to convince 3D Printing Canada to go, and
Sponsor your trip.
yeah. It's, I don't know. Maybe. I'm gonna have to bring a big empty suitcase though, because I know there's gonna be a lot of stuff I'm gonna bring back.
Oh yeah, Joe, 3D Maker Noob. He brought his bag, and then inside his bag was an empty bag, so he
Yeah.
can take back all of his loot.
Oh.
Yeah, you totally
Those are nice and high.
double pack your suitcase, right? One suitcase inside the other one, so you can just take one out and then you go.
Joel was a good dude. I liked him a lot.
Yeah.
Because I've got to have to bring back a rep box, some filament. I got to steal a
Rep
white
box.
knight.
You have to steal the white.
It's gonna take a big suitcase.
No, it comes with one. It rolls.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, it actually comes in a case that it literally lowers down into.
Yeah.
Nice.
He just has to get it past the people.
Yeah, I don't. I'm probably the only one that doesn't have to drive backwards. Ashley, you're just kind of a little up the handle a little bit.
Straight north from the U.S.'s penis.
Yeah.
It's a lot better than living next to its middle finger.
Where's that?
I live in Virginia. The
Cool.
middle finger being West Virginia.
Well, you've got the mitten too, right? Michigan mitten.
Got the mountains.
Oh yeah, I definitely live on the mountains. If it floods at my house, the whole world is screwed.
Hey, there you go, Ashley. Turn it into a bed and breakfast. You
I
can,
went
you-
to
what's that site that rents out people's rooms and houses? For?
Airbnb.
Yeah, turn it into
Airbnb.
Airbnb.
Airbnb feed me.
Oh goodness, Devon's in bed and she's still on YouTube.
That's not our fault.
Devon, go to bed.
well, you got her all wound up. It's your fault.
Not my fault.
I
She's
was-
always wired.
I was
Good
all excited
person.
about this print. And it's
No,
killing me
Devon's
now.
amazing.
I'd love to meet her. She's a good person.
She's a hell of an artist, I'll tell you.
You know, there's so many young people in this hobby slash group of people that it's just amazing. I absolutely love every bit of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
makes me kind of makes me feel like crap about myself though, because I have just not achieved anything.
Oh, I thought you were going to
Sure.
talk about your Alien 3D boxes again.
Goodbye.
Oh my! Ooh!
Like he didn't even like just shut off his camera and go to the green room. He actually bailed.
No.
Come
No.
on, Johnny.
All I know is I'm probably ancient compared to all you guys, but it absolutely amazes me of the amount of intellect, intelligence, and
I hope you know I just had to
creativity
like.
that you all have, and I love it.
See, I was with you up until you said intelligence.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah, my level of intelligence is definitely lacking.
you guys you cut yourself short because,
No, I cut my hair short.
well, yeah, okay,
Do you have hair?
I do that too.
I do have hair. I just shave it all off.
Uh-huh.
Mine's
I think
all
it's-
white.
I'm sure that
Kinda
the male
gray.
pattern baldness has nothing to do with it.
No, that's been like that since I was 20 years old, dickhead.
Actually,
Yeah, so is mine.
Now the gray hair, however, has been there since 22.
You
that's
know
the big
that
reason
that
for
bigger
shaving it.
forehead just means you're smarter. You know that, don't you?
That's right.
We just need more. Like one thing I really like about Devon is we need more females in not like
Agree.
Yeah,
I think
we need
have
more
a lot,
women
it's just we
in
need more exposure and openness.
Well, I also
Yeah.
think a lot of females hide because they're used to getting such negative feedback from
or
the
swarmed because they're a
male-dominated.
dude. Like,
Yeah, or swarmed.
Yeah.
Girls.
oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
way
should be,
way
not
too many
imagine.
assholes out there.
because they got a great amount of talent and a great amount of skill, and they have so much to offer.
Like, I really can't imagine how much BS Amy has to put up with on a regular basis.
Right?
Like, and that's just not cool.
No.
Yeah, but the sad part is that Amy's just such a cool person. I'm fairly sure not as much of it bothers her as you would think.
Oh, I'm
Well,
sure she doesn't
yeah,
let it
she-
get to her, but I'm
she's
also
really
sure-
good at just letting it roll off.
Me, her, and Graybeard, and a couple other people talked about that when we were up there, and I mean, like, she had to go incognito for a little bit because after her Tesla embed.
Oh my god, the hate she got.
She legit got death threats, and the FBI had to get involved. She actually had something arrive at her door, at her house.
That's wrong with people.
That's nutty, man.
That's
And,
crazy.
Yeah.
And it's for no logical reason. Like, I can totally understand.
Oh, it's the
logic,
mark of the beast and blah blah blah.
right? Like,
Yeah.
like design test prototype's an idiot. That's logical,
Yes.
right? I understand that he's an idiot. Move on.
Self-centered SOB.
But
Yeah.
to like
Mhm.
give her a hard time because she implanted a thing in her.
Yeah.
I've got tattoos. She's got like that's
Michael,
ink,
they're talking about Amy Double
ink
D.
forever in your body. You know, I've got
Yeah.
titanium plates
Amy
in my
DD,
legs, like
she got a
forever there.
she bought a Tesla and she had the remote. She like took out the sensor or
RFID.
whatever.
The RFID.
Yeah, the RFID chip, and had it embedded into her arm so she
And
can
that's
just,
okay. That's cool.
But
walk
there's a
up to her
logical
Tesla
reason
and
why
start
she
it,
did
but-
that. It's not like she just did it for fun. She also has another RFID chip in her hand that opens
For
her
her
door,
Yeah.
and activates some stuff at work, and it's part of her experimentation and learning about RFID systems,
Yeah,
using
there's
them in a
nothing wrong with
bioengineering
that.
system.
Yeah,
It's-
human
there's
plus.
a logical train of thought behind it. But I'm not going to do it, but more power to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I will. Absolutely.
I think
I'm
that's
actually,
cool.
I'm signed up at work already. If they
Ashley, you have a
They let us-
6-year stalker from the internet. That is freaking crazy.
Yeah.
You
What
want to
the
know a
hell?
really funny one, Josh? The FBI has my fingerprints.
You know
The
what? They
FBI
have
has
mine,
my
too.
fingerprints too.
At
They
one
probably
time in
have
my
both
life, I
timelines.
was a registered
Hi,
U.S.
kitty.
stockbroker.
Oh.
And so when you become a registered broker, part of it is security background
Insider
checks through the
trading.
FBI.
Yeah.
And I'm also on the FINRA website. So you know that Wolf of Wall Street?
Mm-hmm.
You can actually look up Jordan Belfort on the FINRA website, and you'll see all of his crimes, all of his stuff, his status as a trader and everything, and that's all right there, and it will be there forever.
Wow.
Great.
My name is in there as a trader, and then when I was no longer active. But they have the weirdest system for stockbrokers is so I wrote the Series 7 and the 63, did all that work to become a trader. And if you leave working for a member firm, you have 30 days to start working for a new firm, or else your membership is revoked.
Huh.
And you got to start over.
Yeah.
So even though I passed it once, if I went to go do it again today, I would have to rewrite the Series 7 and 63.
Oh yeah, because it expired. I had a secret security clearance in my last year in the Army because I got transferred to the Intel S2 section, and I was processing all the company's security clearances.
Wow, that's pretty cool. I'm just a regular dude with a regular job.
Well,
I had to
I-
get eyes only clearance for a job that I did when I was in Nevada, and that was a pain in the ass. Never going through that again.
I've worked at Canada Post, so the federal post office, doing HVAC work there, and it's one of those things that the guy who the maintenance guy who brings you in tells you, if you drop something on the floor, if it's yours, fine, pick it up. If you see a piece of paper on the floor and you think you're just being helpful, picking it up and throwing it in the trash, or a bubblegum wrapper, whatever it is, leave it.
Yeah.
He goes, unless it's yours and they've visually seen falling from your hand or something like that, leave it.
Ashley, just use a pseudonym and
Michael. No, there were not. Airplanes, lots of. Aliens, not so much.
wait, what I miss?
Michael saw my, and he's like, "Were there aliens in Nevada?" And no, it was not at Area 51. It was just at an Air Force base.
Print is crazy.
Hey,
long.
Star's right. Yeah, still going.
And yes, Brian, they actually had to they had to remove them with melon ballers, and then they just took those in. That's how it works, totally.
Go to Nevada and make the Area 51 conspiracy true.
You
Go to
totally
bed.
should.
You should.
Josh, I would love it if you got pictures of yourself in front of the black mailbox
Awesome.
in your alien costume. That would be amazing.
If I ever go to Nevada, I will do so.
If you
And
ever go to
I'll do-
Nevada, the amount of pictures you're going to be taking is astronomical.
I'll do the Naruto run in front of the black box.
Oh, I am signed up if they have a Vegas Rip Rap Festival. I'm so going to that.
I would
Nah,
prefer
you
Reno.
just-
Reno would be
freaking
better for a
party
Rep
a
Rap
lot.
Fest. Vegas has too much stuff that can go wrong, and there's just way too much stuff there.
What, you don't want to end
Reno
up in the desert
is-
without your pants?
No, I do not.
I think
Yeah,
that'd be a great story.
Reno has a lot of really cool convention center stuff.
I went to
Well-
a 3D printing convention and ended up in the middle of the desert with no pants. How was your day?
Well, the old lady's got family that lives in Vegas, and so we go there every couple of years, anyways. So
We could crash Jeffrey Wright's house.
or they just put a gamers tournament inside the Lexer.
Gaming tournaments everywhere now.
It's, we saw the studio when we were there. It was awesome.
Yeah, esports are like regular sports, but without the violence.
Did you guys know that there's a black satellite that's been hovering over the Earth for years and years and years and years, and nobody's been able to identify it?
There's a
No,
lot of those actually.
Yep,
Oh,
there's
are
one
you saying
specifically.
the governments have something watching us and we don't know?
No, I'd say it's aliens.
Danny,
watching
don't
us.
forget to remind Mama about this camera.
Aliens?
Hi, Mom.
Yeah, she knows.
It could happen.
Is she
I
now
don't
wise
doubt
to
it.
not doing it?
I
Mhm.
don't know it. I don't doubt it. I
Ashley-
want to see it.
How has the FBI not taken him into custody yet? Because that's some creepy BS and should be illegal.
Ooh,
Ashley has a stalker for 6 years,
That's insane.
and he messages her all the time.
I don't know. That's weird. Because the government don't care about the little people.
Sorry, Cat.
If you're not important, you don't matter.
He's a mastermind
Yep.
genius. People who stalk other people are not smart about many things.
Wait. This guy hacked
Nice kitty.
the FBI.
Thank you. That's Zelda.
I don't know whether you saw Sam. He's my rescue. He was born under my porch, so I took him into my house. He's one of those. Can't think of it right now. The great big giant cats with big
Maine
lots of-
Coon.
Mancoon.
Maine Coon. Thank you very much.
I had one. They had like
I
he had
did.
He had a paw on him like that.
Yes, they're huge. He's about 20 something pounds. He was born under my porch, and the mommy dropped him off to me and went, and she never came back. So I took him into the house, and he's been a great cat for, I don't know, I've had him now about 8-9 years. He's awesome.
Yeah,
He's
we used
real
to have one.
mellow. Lots of hair, though.
We lost Josh.
Oh no, the FBI got him.
Josh! Then I got another cat. I went to the rescue,
Doc.
picked her up, and she ended up being almost as big as Sammy. It's weird. She's about 20 pounds, too.
Big cats.
She's not a Maine Coon. She's just a regular house cat.
Yeah.
Josh, where did you go?
I think I gotta increase the transition length on this purge tower.
What are we all printing tonight?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Yeah, I was planning to put one on the Spider-Man for my nephew, but I forgot to do it before.
Calibrating
Awesome.
the palette.
Look at all them filament rolls. I don't have a palette. I've got an MMU.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jimmy,
I don't have any of those things.
I got a few filament rolls.
But I do have a Sidewinder.
Awesome.
It's a very good printer. I'm really happy with it. And it is currently printing a cauldron from Bugman.
Awesome.
We had my daughter's birthday party today. She turned 4. She turns 4 on Wednesday. So we had a birthday party for her friends, and the parents were here. And I told the kids, I said, "Hey, do not go in my office. You're not allowed." And Becca's like, "Yeah, no, we're not allowed in Daddy's office." And my wife's like, "Just so everybody knows, it's nothing dangerous. There's just a lot of 3D printers in there." And people are like, "What do you mean 3D printers? And like, how many is a lot?" And my wife's like, "Well, there's 7 right now." I said, "Okay."
Ooh, 7.
And then all the adults were like, "Can we go in your office?"
Yeah, they're all like, "Can we see?"
Can I see it? Can I see it? Can I see
And
it?
so my one friend was like, "Oh yeah, I forgot to pay you for that. Like I forgot to pay you and come pick up that print you did for my husband for his birthday." I was like, "Okay, do you want it now?" She's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Well, I'm gonna give him this for his birthday too." And she's like, "Oh, I like that sugar skull that you have there." I'm like, "Yep, you can have it. Take what you want." The kids came in and grabbed a bunch of prints, and there you go. Take them and go.
You know, that's really nice. I really like that. You know, I print a lot of stuff, but, you know, I'm excited to show people and excited to give it away because I do this because I love it. I don't do it for any other reason.
I print. There is a print coming off a printer every day, minimum.
I try to.
And it's various degrees of awesomeness. I still got to finish fixing up the alien prober.
Ooh. You know, I don't know with you guys. I'm having an extreme amount of trouble with protopasta right now on my printer. I don't know what the deal is, but it just keeps jamming up the nozzle. I don't know what.
Yeah. I had one roll of protopasta. And
Is
also
it all
jammed.
metal hot end or is it PTFE lines?
It's a E3D and it's a Super X nozzle and it's the E3D V6. I took the Prusa hot end off of there and put an actual E3 V6 on there so it wouldn't have the step in it. Because it was giving me a lot of jams on filament changes, so I just got the actual E3D hot end.
Right, it doesn't have that taper anymore.
Yeah, and that helped a bunch, but when I try to print pasta, I mean, I've got a bunch of rolls of pasta, and honestly, when I had my ANET A8, it would print it great, but now I got this Mark III.
Are you printing it hot too?
Well, I've
It loves it
tried.
hot.
I've tried it from 215 all the way up to 240, and it still ends up jamming up. I don't know what the heck.
Try lowering the heat and lower your retraction.
Okay,
Because with protopasta, what happens is if it pulls back too much, it'll cool the filament down, and it will anneal because they use the HTPLA. It'll
Okay.
anneal, and then it'll take such a high temperature to melt it again that it jams then.
You might
Okay.
also need to season the hot end for protopasta because of the.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll use
to-
an oiler.
Yeah, you don't want to use an oiler for like a whole print or anything. Just do like a calibration cube or something and oil it for that.
Okay.
And then take the oiler off and try printing normal from there.
Okay, I've got an oiler. Now, I thought about trying lowering the retract from, I think it's stock 0.08 to 0.04. And I haven't tried that lately. And
And here I am running a printer with 7 or 8 millimeters of retraction.
oh, if I was to do that, the glob on the end of my filament would even pull back through the tube.
What hot end are you using?
I'm using E3D, their stock hot end, not the Prusa one. And I've got a E3D Super X nozzle on there right now. It did the same thing with the Micro Swiss, and it did the same thing with the brass nozzle. So
Yeah, it's with protopasta. It's usually the retraction.
usually, okay.
And yeah, like I said, it anneals because the heat in the heat break just above is high enough to anneal it, but low enough that it won't keep it melted.
Because it's HTPLA. Or,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you have to reduce the no more than 2 millimeters of retraction.
So
Okay.
he's saying he's got like 0.8.
Well, it's stock 0.8, and I have reduced it to 0.6. And
Like, that's
didn't
not
do
even
it.
that's hardly a layer that is retracting.
Hmm.
That's why I think the oiler might be the best solution. to
Yeah, in
start
that
with.
case, if your retraction is already really low, then I would try the oiler.
Okay.
Because it gets gummy. Yeah.
What do you
especially
use
if
for
it's a
oil?
fiber
Do you
fill.
use machine oil or
No.
I use 3-in-1 oil, and a lot of people
Three-
have said avocado oil works
Yep.
great.
Avocado oil is the best one. You want to use an oil that has a high smoke point so that it doesn't carbonize.
okay?
What about supercritical marijuana oil?
Ooh,
I mean, it works great.
I don't want to use that on my printer now. Come on.
It works.
Yeah, save the good stuff for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, avocado oil is really good. Canola oil is kind of on the lower end of the smoke point for what you'd want for a 3D printer.
I got some of that. Got coconut oil.
You don't want to use coconut oil
I've
because
got,
that has a lot of sugar in it.
And
3-in-1
fats.
oil.
Oh, come on, please.
Okay,
hurry
you
up and
guys
get
give me
done
a
with
lot of
this top layer.
suggestions, and I will try it because I've got like 8-10 rolls of protopasta that I really would like to print. KS Cortec and
You know, it's the one filament I would love to get my hands on and just haven't yet.
I've got a bunch of rolls like Hi-Fi Blue and yeah, from KS Cortec and his wife and their friend, and
Of course, I have a list of filament lists like
well, we all do.
as long as Josh is alien.
I've got like 15 tubs sitting in my spare room with filament in it that I print. Can't help it.
Yeah.
I tell you what, though, I can't wait to print here real soon. Okay, it won't show
Yeah.
up. There it is.
Nights War Red. That's nice.
I just got to figure out a good model to print with it. I just don't know.
See, I've been looking for somebody to do a skull out of that. And
Ooh,
I haven't seen anybody do a skull out of it
how
yet.
about one of those?
I have a skull.
skulls?
I've got a skull model that I'm going to print in the Knights War Red right
That
after
sounds
I'm
like
done.
Perfect.
I think my T-shirt will get here Monday or Tuesday.
You know what, Josh? If I
Yeah.
buy that Sanix Iron Man, maybe I'll use this for it.
That would be cool.
That would be interesting, eh?
Alright. I gotta get going, guys. I've got a couple more things to do before I
Hey,
go to bed.
peace out,
so-
man.
Peace out.
Danny.
Bye,
Take care.
Timmy. We
Later.
love you.
I know.
Bless
So
you.
hard.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Girl, look at that body. It works out. Brian Vines, you're getting tagged in as soon as I find a DM from you. There you are.
The BV3D
Brian,
channel.
come on in, Brian. Brian's a cool dude.
I mean, he's okay. But
I can't see your desk.
You guys are just mean.
no.
Usually.
Well, it's either your desk or your ass. Pick one.
I got escalated really quick there, eh? Oh, I found a use for the 4-color headphone holder.
Ooh,
It matches.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
I really need to get a touchscreen for this thing because I'm tired of losing connection and not being able to control it.
That's the
Yeah.
one thing about the duet system. Like, there's a lot of good stuff to it, but you've got a whole different communication system to what every other printer is using. So a whole different interface, different writing of the, like, it's not using Marlin, it's using different setups and all that, and then most of the printers that are running the duets don't come with a screen at all.
that'd be way too complicated for me.
Well, if I had to do it over again, I never would have bought this damn thing.
Like the
Happy Halloween!
Nice.
I'd offer to help you out, Josh, and do a bunch of troubleshooting for you, but I literally saw the rail core for the first time at Earth.
No, I already
I-
know what some of the problems are. Like the stupid loose insert.
I understand that. I know that you said that your one of the complications you were dealing with was time to actually fix it. Was what I meant.
Well, I've tried a million things.
Fair enough.
Hey, Brian.
Like literally,
Hi,
if
Brian.
I've tried
Hello.
everything you could possibly
I'm
think
Brian,
of.
and you're watching BB3D.
B3D.
DVD in the house.
And today, we're
Underwear
gonna-
all day, every day.
Yeah.
Hi, Brian.
Place,
Hi.
men, ABC, BBD.
Hello, peeved primate.
You know, that's the funny thing is it's not a temperament mad. It's a mental mad.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a play on words, my friend.
wow. All right.
I thought you, of all the people, would have understood the play on words.
Why so serious?
Hey, Brian.
Yes, sir.
You better keep going with them videos because,
Hey, you got your Elegoo kit.
yeah, I've
Awesome.
got like 3 of them.
Nice.
You better start teaching me how to do this smart people stuff.
Yeah, I have.
I'm
two
in
of
big
those
trouble.
Sorry, Zimmy. Brian's packed up the YouTube game, and today was his last day. He's over it.
Ah! Ah!
He started part 1 of part many things, and then he just packed it in. That was it.
No. I'm actually working on the next episode in that little series. So
Ah,
Which
good.
project are you doing?
I'm going through the lessons in the guide one at a time. So this is going to be like lesson 3, which is just doing the
I need one of those kits.
LEDs and showing how using different resistor values adjusts the brightness of an LED.
Okay,
Yeah.
think
Hopefully-
about this for a minute. You're going to teach a really old, stupid guy how to do electronics. So just
Well,
think about
I'll-
that for a minute.
I'll make the attempt.
When you try to sleep
Are
at
you
night.
integrating the projects into 3D printing, Brian?
Not yet.
No.
But it's still fun.
But it's BV3D, not BV Elegoo electronic tutorial.
We
So-
could
You'll
make
get
like
there. You'll get there. So what you got to do
3D
is work
printed
into it.
robots.
No, I'm
with,
just giving them crap. You guys watched Fun in the Country Basement, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
where
They were talking about kind of staying in your lane with 3D
stay
printing.
in your lane.
Stay in your lane. I missed that one.
I don't
didn't
think they
see
use that
one.
phrase, but that's kind of what it was.
Well, I think like Makers
talking about
Muse
Angus,
did
yeah.
Makers Muse did
You
a
know what?
video about
I went and watched
laptop.
that, and it's not bad.
What was it about?
It was,
Sorry, I missed it.
Oh, Angus he got sponsorship from Asus to talk about one of their laptops, and so
I completely ignored that video because I'm like, no, that's an ad for a like a thing you got. I'm not watching it.
Yeah,
Brian, I'm really counting on you, man.
he doesn't have 3D printing in his name.
You got to do it.
No, I understand it. He does things like, the whole power your creativity through technology. Sure, I get that. And the Fusion 360 tutorials aren't always for, like, they're not necessarily 3D printing. You could do other stuff with it and everything. But just from the title, because I said I didn't watch it, I won't. It's a commercial for an Asus laptop.
Which was Glenn's argument as well.
If it's the saying, if he was doing a live stream, for example, and somebody said, hey, what are you running your CAD software on? Oh, I'm using this Asus laptop that I have here. It runs it no problem, yada, yada.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. Despite whatever reasons he had for doing it, or the way he did it, or whatever, it's still kind of a neat. It's still kind of a neat machine.
Yeah, that's
all said. It's still kind of a neat machine.
That's too bad.
Hi, kitty, 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 kitty.
Still messing with you, Josh?
It's digging into the top layer.
Yeah.
And it
Need
looks
to
like
Doing that.
because my hot end is
Ooh, Brian, Siamese kitty, kitty.
the mount is tilted.
Yeah, you need to fix that before printing anything.
I had a Siamese named Mia and Ty, and they were the most awesome kitties I've ever owned.
Yeah.
This is Snickers. He yells a lot.
Like
Yeah,
if I could pause it, I could
They
fix
talk
it real
a
quick,
lot.
but I can't freaking pause it because I lost
Yeah.
control of the machine.
See, and that's the worst part about that system.
No control.
So, Josh, your printer is out of control, huh?
Yes.
Josh literally has let the machines win. Mike would be very disappointed.
Yes. Do not let them win.
It only wins if you give up.
They will control your soul.
It's
Like,
I'm not really using it for anything.
As it drags across, I can literally see it peeling up a layer as it's laying.
Oh,
a layer.
Mad Monkey, that's
Yeah.
an awesome shirt. Send that to me, would you? Is it extra large for fat guys?
It is an extra large.
That guy, shoot, I'm a
and you
2X.
can get
so.
one from Mike. Never let the machines win.
Awesome. Need one.
He's a good dude.
Yeah, Mike is a good dude.
So, BV, you want this printer or not?
The Delta?
Where is it? Did we ever figure out what it was going to cost to ship?
25 cents.
I didn't check yet. The wife was looking and had gotten the information for me. I just haven't checked to see how much.
Probably be too
How much
much.
is it going to take me to ship it to you? Where are you at?
I am in
Texas.
San Antonio, Texas. It's probably going to be $1 million.
Oh, my ex is
Brian,
living
you're in San
Texas.
Antonio?
Yep.
Brian, he's not shipping it to Canada. It's fine.
My daughter lives in Tyler, Texas.
Okay.
We go down there every year. Love Texas. Love it.
It's not a bad place. It's finally
Yeah.
starting to get cooled off now.
I was going to say it hot. Well, my daughter lives in Tyler. It's hot and humid, both.
Mm-hmm.
She lives in the Big Pineys area. Gets all that moisture up from the Gulf, and it's still 110 degrees out. So
Yeah, it feels like 180 when you got all the humidity.
Yep. Of course, northern Indiana, where I live, we don't get that hot, but we still have the humidity.
These are good.
Coffee lovers espresso bean. You're eating coffee beans?
Chocolate covered.
Oh, that makes a big difference.
But still
Yuck.
real early in the day for Brian.
Yuck.
Wouldn't get wired out from eating those. No.
Y'all are making me hungry. All this eating. Gosh darn it.
There, Josh, I got dill pickle sunflower seeds. You're welcome
On
to them.
YouTube.
Dill pickle sunflower seeds.
Yeah.
I don't
Josh only eats sauerkraut.
No.
Hey,
No sauerkraut.
you like that Rubik's Cube?
Oh, I love the Rubik's Cube.
Okay.
Like, I had a whole bag. Actually, I think I still might, or I might have thrown it away, but I had mint-covered coffee beans.
To answer your
Oh.
question,
That sounds
hilarious
horrible.
because you don't like
You're,
coffee.
you're supposed to put them in your coffee maker and make coffee with them. Not supposed to
He
eat
doesn't
them.
have a coffee maker.
No,
His
they're
coffee
like-
maker
They're like
Is-
roast them so you can eat them.
His coffee maker is Starbucks.
My coffee maker is a spoon of instant coffee poured into a glass of 1% milk.
You need to make
With ice
real
water.
coffee.
It all tastes the same.
No, it doesn't.
And then I have to wait for it to cool down, and then it's
No,
watered
you
down.
No,
And
you
it's-
just put
yeah.
2 ice cubes in the cup.
and then you
pour your
water it
coffee
down
in.
even more.
No, not. Well, you make it stronger, and that way it's not watered down.
No, but it's the texture. It's too liquidy.
So what do you want? Chunk style coffee?
No,
Yeah,
I
this,
want
this isn't peanut butter. You don't get
I
to
want
choose chunkier.
milk thickness coffee.
Well, you want to pour it, it's like sludge coming out of the.
So what you really want, Josh, is you want sweetened condensed milk with a little bit of coffee.
No,
flavor.
I actually tried that because I ran out of milk last month, and I tried using condensed milk. That shit tastes nasty.
No, did you got it?
Coffee should be mixed with straight coffee, and that's it.
No,
You should.
No
Josh try the.
sweeteners, no water, no milk, no.
You put
I
some
like
Kahlua.
mochas and
A little
I
bit
would
of
love to see
caramel,
Josh
maybe.
try a
That'd be all
nitro
right.
cold
I like
brew.
mocha.
A nitro
According
cold
to,
brew for you, Josh, would be hilarious.
it has no effect on me. I drink it for the taste.
Yeah, a nitro cold brew, you'll be buzzed.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I drink without caffeine. Caffeine doesn't agree with me.
I don't drink coffee. I don't drink a lot of hot liquids either, unless it's hot chocolate.
I love
Coffee's
coffee.
good.
Hot chocolate made with milk, not water.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
agree.
With
Actually-
marshmallows.
Cream.
Yeah, definitely made with milk.
With
Or
cream.
white chocolate, hot chocolate is actually my favorite.
Yeah, that's good too.
When I was a kid, I used to eat white chocolate all the time. I loved it. It was way better than regular chocolate. Now
It is
I
good.
can't eat the stuff as much.
White chocolate is awesome.
Yeah.
See, I don't eat a lot of sweets, period, like at all. So white chocolate is fine for me because it's not as sweet by comparison to regular
chocoholic.
chocolate.
I love chocolates.
I like chocolate.
I love lamp.
I'm waiting for my doctor to tell me I have diabetes and I have to stop eating chocolate, and then I'm gonna just go ballistic.
Yeah.
Lamp is good and worthy of love.
I'm gonna have to get some black chipotle pudding.
Dark chocolate.
Hot chocolate with instant coffee in it. See, Ashley knows what I'm talking about.
I need to go get the YouTube chat up because I haven't been looking at it at all.
You can see it from.
You can see
click
it
on
in
live
StreamYard
comments.
now. It's
But the
delayed, but
It's not that. It's not as like. YouTube
yeah, it's
chat's
not as delayed as
anyways,
it
right?
used to be. But it's only a couple seconds. It used to be bad.
Yeah.
On a side note,
Yeah,
for me to
better.
ship this printer to you via FedEx in 3 days would cost me $28.
That's
Really?
not bad.
I'll take it. Where do I PayPal you?
Sign him up.
I'll send you something.
Info at alien3d.us.
That seems legit. I would pay that.
One printer at a time is enough for me. I can't imagine trying to keep track of more than one.
It's.
I can't. I've tried everything I possibly could to get this thing to work, and it still just laughs at me.
I'll give it a try. I don't know anything at all about deltas, so
Oh, it's
that
a
should
great
be
learning experience.
it
Right
should be
there.
comical. It should be
Yeah.
quite comical.
Live stream.
I mean, you'll have to send me a video when you get it working.
Well, it's like John Strand. He sold me like 5 printers that he couldn't get working. That I need to finagle at least 2 or 3 of them.
I got to get a Delta. I've got to talk to Anycubic. I got to send her a message.
One of them's a Delta. It's an Anycubic Cassell.
No, I want a Predator. I got to
Me
see.
too.
I got to tell her I want a Predator.
That's the one I want to.
Okay. There. Now I've got chat. I'll pop
Is
out
that
the
a
chat so I can see
aluminum
it.
frame, James?
No, that's well, I don't know.
It looks silver. It looks metallic.
It's a stock i3.
Excuse me a moment. A print finished.
It's a stock i3 with the i3S upgrade and MMU2S upgrade.
I still need to build my MMU2 and then do the S upgrades to both it and my Mark III.
I tell you, I had the MMU and the Mark III. When I did the upgrade to the S's, it was like a night and day difference. It was one of the best things I ever did. So much better, so much more reliable, so much more every darn thing.
I need to print all of the parts to redo the LAC enclosure that I've got the Mark III in.
And I
to
have my
accommodate
own,
the MMU2.
That is not coming.
I don't know whether you can see that, but I've got my own feed system that I use. I use one of them rep boxes, and then I also have a rep box rewinder set up for number 5, so I can add a single film anytime I want without having to unload everything from the box. And I have that feed system where it does a loop of filament, and I don't have to worry about all that filament hanging out everywhere. And
you got the buffer box.
Yeah, I have a. Well, no, not the Prusa one. No, it's one that was somebody did on Thingiverse. I kind of modified it for my own. I don't think I can show it. I'll try, but you can see the edge of it right there.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like plexiglass, and it has a feed system where when it backtracks the filament, it feeds into that loop and stays there all contained, and I don't have to worry about it. It actually works real good. I had to use some of the bearings from the original MMU and a bunch of pieces of plexiglass, and it just works. It just works.
Speaking of just works, are you okay, Josh?
No, I'm frustrated.
What's
Josh
the problem,
is
buddy?
having a meltdown.
Like, if you could see this top layer, it's just...
Well, I sliced an MMU print. With, it's a tic-tac-toe game that Mosaic made. And I colored all the little pieces for the 9 little pieces. Only apparently I inverted the colors on one of the pieces.
Oops.
That's fun.
Oh, well.
Ashley, my nozzle is dragging across the top layers of this print and curling and causing a million boogers, so I have to keep pulling out boogers so that it doesn't fail the print until it gets past the flat top layer.
What is your Z-hop?
Yeah, is it dragging or...
No, it's dragging through the filament because it's tilted, so instead of it being like...
Oh, yeah, it's got a little...
Instead of it being flat, it's
pushing.
tilted a little bit, so it's scraping across the filament.
Yeah, so on one line it's actually pushing a ridge. On the next line it's catching the ridge.
Yes. And then yes, that is Han Solo on my wall. It's just a poster though. It's not 3D.
It's 2D.
It's
It's a single layer Han Solo print.
I do plan on printing one, but
It's another one of those prints I want to make and just haven't yet.
Raise your Z-Hop is the only thing
Yeah,
I can suggest.
I can't control anything right now, and Z-Hop doesn't help for it. It's just printing the top layer, so it's just going back and forth. There's no Z-Hop. It's got a 0.6 Z-Hop, but that only matters when it's.
It's gotta be funny for
moving
the
somewhere
Z-Hop
else.
for the bed to go up and down like that, right? Like,
But it works.
Put hydraulics on it.
yeah, it's Lolo.
Actually, they say that it is more strain on the printer if the bed's moving up and down for Z-Hop than the actual gantry arm. They do say it's actually more strain.
Oh, well, my bed don't move, but back and forth, so.
Yeah, so it's your gantry arm that goes up and down. For
Yeah,
Z-Hop.
this is out of commission back here, and I'm tempted to try to turn it into a XY instead.
Yep, Josh is dragging his tip.
Yeah.
I hate it when that happens.
Tip joke.
Well, sometimes you fall out and you drag right across the bed.
Yeah, you just like scrape, scrape.
I mean, if your tip's dragging, mazel tov. Okay, see, for anybody who says wham bams don't work, they can suck a big giant.
Wham bams do work if you
No,
properly
I'm not talking about
maintain
you. I
it.
understand, Josh. You have issues with things. But like, the bed right now is.
Josh has issues with all things.
I was going to get one of the Wham Bam systems, but
So this bed is right now approximately 40 degrees Celsius, and it's still.
And it's still not sticking? Still sticking?
Oh yeah.
Just wait for it to fully cool down before you pop the part off.
Spit on it, it might help.
Oh, here you go.
Woo! Look at that. Clean.
I like my Wham Bams.
yeah, I was going to pick one up at Earth, but
Spit on it.
Wubba, 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 wubba.
Look at that. It's coming off good.
Like, you don't even have to.
I like mine. I don't have anything printing right now, but
Okay, so just to show you too, the layer. So this one's loose, right? I just moved it from over here to there.
it's being held on by static.
It's being held on by air pressure. Like I can take it off and put it back on.
Magic.
Mine
That's
usually are
awesome.
staticky.
Well, it's static too, but it's also the same. It's surface tension, right? Same as water. The bed is so like the plate is so smooth and the print is so smooth that it creates a little bit of an air vacuum underneath. You only do it so many times.
Except for right then.
Oh, I touched it too many times.
Smooth.
But
Touch it too many times, you're playing with it.
skirts go in the garbage. And the thing is, I usually don't take this off at all. I just walk up to the print when it's finished, push the prints right off the side, start it again when it's, ready to go again.
Yep.
Best damn investment I ever made in this printer.
I like flex plates in general, but I like the Wham Bams pretty well.
I love flex plates.
For sure.
Makes my life so much easier.
Oh, the corner of my magnet's lifting.
well, I had taken money up to get one of the flex plates from that BuildTech had. And the guy was more interested in his FaceTime phone call to talk to me, so I walked off.
Yeah, get a wham.
Yep.
I love my wham.
It's like people complain about the price of the Wham Bam stuff, and I'm like, but if you look at the build pack one, it's like half the cost or close to it.
One of these things is not like the other.
Yeah, it's,
The X-
it's cheaper than the other one. Yeah.
These are working good too.
Fire stick.
Yeah. The milk teeth.
I think it's finally done with the flat layer.
Josh, come back to us. Josh.
Hang on, I gotta get some
sucked
final
into the print zone.
final boogerage off.
It's the final booger.
Yeah. I don't know. This
Come
is
to the light, Josh. Come to the light.
we got to do the obligatory purge test or purge block measurement test now.
You know, catching this thing when it's printing at 100 millimeters a second kind of is hard.
It's not like it's hot or anything. Just get your hand in there.
No, it's catching the nozzle without getting in the way of the nozzle to cause a shift. It's freaking annoying.
That don't make any sense.
All I know is there is
you're
some
in the
shiftiness.
Josh Twilight Zone. That's what it is.
All right, Viking. Here we go.
Wake up!
Purge
You know
block.
what? It's just gonna go out here.
This one's purge block.
I will be back though. I must
We are
visit El
looking
Baño.
at 12 grams.
Bye, Josh.
The base plus 9 little coins for it. 7, 8.
3.
No, they're falling. That's the
22.
It is
4.
26 grams. So for once, the print outweighs the purge block.
Nice.
That's good.
That's better than the last time.
So that's yeah.
With
Well,
big flat prints.
Yeah, it's a pretty flat print. But like we did last time, we did this one, which is the mosaic calibration earbud holder with that purge block.
Holy crap!
So the purge block weighs 34 grams. The print weighs 12.
3.
I still think the purge blocks look cool.
Yeah, so I actually had to change it. So I took a picture of this purge block the other day and made it my home screen wallpaper on my phone. I mean, I didn't notice when I took the picture that I had a little piece of dust or hair or something on it. So now every time I open my phone, I go to swipe that away from my phone, thinking there's dirt on my phone.
Yeah.
So I took a new picture for it.
Can you not do purge and infill on the mosaic?
I believe you can. Because I just got this, I'm still calibrating it to make sure that it's working appropriately.
Because that's insane. You should not have that kind of a purge block for that.
Well,
kind of a print.
if I had multiple of these on the bed at once, still be the same purge block, right?
Well, yeah. But still.
But also,
Later,
this doesn't
Ashley.
really have much
Have a good
infill.
one.
It's
Ashley's
mostly
leaving.
solid
Good
anyways.
night.
Bye, Ashley.
That's sad that you got it. Well, that's the curse of printing in color.
Right.
You're gonna have a purge block.
I'm working on, once I get this a little bit better calibrated, I'm going to try setting up the purge bucket system instead. And so
that should use a lot less because
on a print like this, especially because it only built up so much, and it's infill. Like that's, I don't know if you can see, it's one layer solid,
and it's got to
mostly
keep
infill.
up with the layer of the print.
Right. So it doesn't just spaghetti all over the place.
With a bucket, you don't need that.
Yeah.
Right. It doesn't matter then if it's spaghetti's all over.
Purge it off the end of the build plate, into like a little container.
Yep, that's the purge bucket.
This little guy, it bolts onto the X gantry.
Okay.
I got to get a little silicone piece that goes in here, and then when you tell it you're purging, you tell it where.
Nice
on the bed it's
hat,
purging,
Thomas.
and it just purges.
Yeah, this one by
Spaghetti's into
llama.
there. The only thing I worry about is on a bigger print, I got to monitor this bucket to make sure it doesn't get overfull.
Oh yeah, so it doesn't fill up. Yeah.
You need an auto empty thing on your
so
your
it
bucket.
dumps it. And...
My buddy Jay, who's got his Core XY with a pallet setup, because he's got more space, he actually has the purge bucket system, and his purge bucket's got a little Ziploc bag that he's got elastic onto it, so it can just put into the poop chute bag if he wants.
Hi, kitty, 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 kitty.
Yeah, that is Snickers.
Love Siamese cats.
Oh shoot, I missed Ashley. Ashley, I'm sorry. Good night.
You're a bad host, Josh.
I am a terrible host. Hey, she chose to leave when I had to go to El Baño.
El Baño.
He had to make his own purge block.
No, I was just...
no, it's a Prime Tower.
He was streaming.
I was streaming.
Yeah.
Somebody's echoing.
Hello, 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 hello.
Is it me?
Hello?
Is it me?
I'm looking for?
Hello?
Officially too late, and I have not had enough to drink.
Well, work on it, darn it.
Are we gonna start singing Frozen again?
Oh no!
Or are we just going to let it go?
Oh, do
Let
it.
it go.
Do it.
Let
I
it
think
go.
we're gonna let it go.
Do it.
I can't carry a tuna in a bucket if you glued the
Do
lid on.
it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I'm the last person you asked to sing. Trust me.
I've got the lovely bunch of coconuts.
Wait, Josh, did you get food from the bathroom?
No,
He
I
did.
went and got some peanut butter.
Awesome. The
Yeah,
food
so-
of champions.
Is it creamy or chunky?
You don't have a jar of...
It's creamy.
You don't have a jar of
That's not.
marshmallow cream, too, to go with that?
If I had marshmallow cream, I'd have made a fluff nutter.
Oh, you do peanut butter, marshmallow cream, and then you toast it.
Yeah, I'd make a fluff nutter.
Is that what that's called?
That's what I call them.
It's got fluff and peanut butter. That's a fluff.
But I don't have any fluff though.
A
So.
toasted marshmallow cream and peanut butter sandwich is heaven
It
on
is.
bread.
It so is.
Just don't eat it too hot because it'll scald your lips to death.
And then you'll have dead lips, and nobody wants that.
Yeah, nobody wants that. Well, hi, Sammy. What do you want?
Want some beer?
All right, everybody, I'm going to go.
Oh
Yeah.
no, we're losing Brian.
Brian,
Oh,
what are you
man.
gonna
I
do,
could go too.
man?
I'm going to go to sleep.
No.
Yeah.
It's like
It's only
9 o'clock in the night for you.
It's only quarter after 12. What do you want?
I got 11.
It's only a quarter after
13.
10 his time.
Yeah, it's
No,
quarter
it's
after
11.
9 for Brian. He's so late in the year.
It's 11:14.
It's 5:14 here.
No, it's
It's almost-
11:14.
It's almost daytime.
It's 11:14 everywhere.
Oh, it's 14 everywhere. The hour is debatable.
Well, okay, so I'm half right.
Or half wrong.
Okay, Brian,
I
take
choose
care,
to be
dude.
optimistic. Thanks. Bye, everybody.
Peace
Bye,
out, man.
BBD.
Later, Brian.
Peace
Bye.
out.
It works out.
Works out.
Now I'm out.
Yeah.
Children.
I could probably log off too.
Yeah, I was going to head to bed soon.
Well, fine then. I can finally go to bed. No,
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
No, you can't. You have to stay up for hours and hours and hours.
No, I'm gonna go turn my light off. Alexa, turn off all lights.
I will never have one of those in my house.
Why?
Oh, they're great.
Why? Because the man.
I don't care what.
I am the man.
The man's gonna know everything about you, anyways. Do you use credit card?
I try not to.
Do you have a cell phone?
I try not to.
You have a home?
You're streaming on the
Do you have a
internet.
house?
You work out?
Okay, don't complicate things for me now, darn it.
Do you work out?
Work out.
I don't work out. No.
Well, then that man's not interested in you.
No. I know. I just
Night,
have a
RC.
thing. I'm an
Good
old
RC.
person. I have a thing with having people listen to me all the time. It's bad
been
enough
listening
when
to
you
you for
go
the
to
last
search
hour and a
on your cell phone and it already knows what you want to search for, and you're going, "How did you know? You've been listening to me all this time?"
Predictive text.
I
Yeah,
love it when my
whatever.
phone knows what I want to type, because then I don't have to know what I want to type.
It saves so much time.
That's true. That's true.
You know?
Still freaks the shit out of me. Don't let the machines win, damn it.
They're gonna win. They're gonna
all
win.
the kids were over today, and I said to Becca, my daughter, I said, "Do you want the lights downstairs regular or colored?" She's like, "Oh, purple, Daddy, make them purple." So I said, I asked Google to make the lights purple, and everyone's like, "What?" And all of a sudden, the lights all turned purple because I've got the Philips Hue lights in my basement.
I need those.
So, and then it was really purple, and there was adults down there. I'm like, hang on. So I get on the app and I changed, because I got 2 bulbs per fixture down there. So I changed 2 of the bulbs to just regular white lights, so it wasn't so purple.
So that make it kind of a pink.
Well, and then I dimmed the white lights down so that there was at least some contrast down there, because Lord knows there was enough kids down here to sink a battleship.
How'd the birthday party go?
Oh, it was fantastic. No one puked this year.
Awesome.
They're growing up.
Yeah, last year one of her
You did
friends,
something wrong.
he was on the way out the door, and his dad, he's like, "I'm thirsty, Daddy," and his dad gave him a big glass of Perrier water. But he had eaten a bunch of cake and chocolate and cookies, and he was bouncing on a trampoline, chugged back this water, takes 2 steps towards my stairs, which are like
What's the matter, Sammy?
nearly brand new carpet, and he stops and he's about to puke, and thankfully he turned and just laid it all over the floor instead, and I was like, "Oh God,
Yeah.
thanks, kid." But it happens. I mean, it could have been my kid at someone else's house.
Yeah, I had an ex. Every time we went out to dinner, her son would just puke all over the table at a restaurant.
No way, man.
And it would drive me nuts.
Is that why it's an X?
We stopped. Well, she's an ex because she was a total
beehive.
Psycho.
Like, literally, I was with her when I moved to Texas, and the house I bought was a house that she wanted, so I bought the house. And then she's just one of those people that no matter what, she was never happy with anything and would constantly put me down.
Understand that completely.
No dice.
Can't hold yourself back with stuff like that. You got to move on.
Yeah. Hey, Michael Cassell, welcome back, even though we're all about to leave.
Oh, Michael's back. Time to leave.
Yeah, time to go. That's it. Pack it up.
Bye, guys.
Zimmy, since you don't get on here much, you want to do an outro?
Okay. I'm Zimmy. Hi. I'm from Northern Indiana, and I like to print a lot of shit and hang out with a bunch of geeky people.
That's the best.
Zimmy's the best.
What else can you live for? That's it.
Yeah.
Man, I love it. You guys are all the best, and I enjoy every minute I spend with you.
I appreciate it, James.
That's been a fantastic little evening here.
James has been like my biggest fan for the last year and a half. It's just been
Hey, you
amazing.
guys are all cool, man. Can't think of anything else I'd want to be friends with or hang out with.
I
That's
mean,
awesome.
there's a few people I'd rather hang out with.
Well, okay, whatever. You're all good, man. I love you all.
Love you too, James.
I want to meet the people he's talking to.
They're all in my mind. Welcome to my nightmare.
Oh,
They're all good, but when they start talking back to you, it's really weird.
Ryan.
I can be found everywhere as Geek Tech. I do a lot of 3D printing and maker type stuff. I'm just here to fill the silence and give people something to question.
You just want to be internet famous.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're cool.
Viking.
Yeah, I'm 3D Print Viking on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube. And you can also go to my webpage, 3dprintviking.com. That's all.
Jordan.
And sometimes I'm awake.
And it's Viking with a V.
Yeah.
Not a W.
True.
I am Jordan, also known as Mad Monkey. You will find me at MadMonkey01 on Twitter. I post a lot of content around 3D printing related things, and general funniness.
And I am Josh from alien3d.us. And you can find me everywhere. I'm tired. If I don't sell it, tell me. I'll find it. I'll sell it. And I'll stock it. Yeah, trying to grow. Anyways, thank you guys so much for episode 11 of Alien After Dark. And Devon was really cool. And thank you for the after party. And
Devon was awesome.
Devon's awesome. Thank you to my subscribers. Thank you to my customers. Thank you to my mods. Thank you to my guests. Thank you to my beautiful girlfriend, even though she's a slacker and she's sleeping
Hey, you
already.
remember today.
I did remember today. I don't want to get my ass whooped in case she comes back. Love you, babe.
Do it twice
thank
to
you
make up
guys
for the other night.
Oh yeah, and for yesterday, Rosa, my beautiful girlfriend, who's a slacker and already in bed yesterday as well. Love you, babe.
Peace out, man.
Thank you guys for coming to kill your Sunday evening with me. Catch y'all probably tomorrow.
It was a blast, man. Love
Peace
y'all.
out.